Hello, boys and girls. How are we doing? I'm back. I didn't stream yesterday. I felt naked. There was a social worker in the house. Probably shouldn't have felt naked. How are we all doing? Have we all had... did we have a lovely weekend? I'll have to remind me to bring that up again once the call starts. What is with this piece of hair? Where is it? There's a weird piece of hair. Can't you tell I cut my own hair? You go to the barbers, you don't get situations like this where 5 days later you just have a rogue, really long piece of hair just randomly sticking out at an angle. That's been missed for days. We're just going to tuck that under the headphones, or try to, and pretend it's not happening. There you go, under the headphones. See? Problem solved. Problem solved. Boys and girls, before we get started on the network game stuff, we of course need to record a YouTube intro, so we're going to do that very quickly, or else Chris will shout at me, and I mean, you don't want to see him when he's angry. It's terrifying. We'll do that quickly, and then we'll jump into the call and get started on transfers. Or, well, we'll get to that. Oh, we have to kill the music for intros. I remember now. See, I'm learning. Boys and girls, Network Game is back for Transfer Window Part 2. I have done all my transfers, I think, so I'm not quite sure what I'm going to get up to on this video. Jack has £100 million to spend and won't stop going on about it. I've already spent 300 million. So unless I sell... I mean, maybe he'll buy Calvert-Lewin off me and it'll all kick off again. Who knows? There we go, boys and girls. There we go. See? Intro time. I genuinely am not sure what I'm going to do for the next 4 hours. It's going to be an interesting one. Carlos the Scott, thank you for the 2-month sub, and S Summers, thank you for the donation as well. Because we did all our transfers last week. We signed, I mean it's only the 25th of June. We signed Jeremy Pino for £43 million. We signed Ryan Gravenberch for £67 million. We signed Maxence Lacroix. We signed Maxence for £30 million. I'm just going to call him Max. Big Max. He's 6'3". We signed Big Max for £30 million. And then we got Brandon Williams in on a season-long loan from Manchester United for £2 million to fund all of that, because we don't only have £30 million to spend. Obviously, a lot of this is on installments because I'm Kev. But we did sell Tom Davies to Burnley for £8.75 million, which I think it's handy to get money for him. Former home captain Joe Anderson has left the club, which is very sad. Anthony Gordon went to Huddersfield for £4 million. And there's a couple of other fringe players that have gone for very little money as well this season. Now it's actually ticked over to the new season. Nothing has happened, but the money is all gone. As you can see, we've got no more spensies at all. But our squad is looking sensational. We have got strength in depth throughout the entire squad. Of course, we are going to be in the Champions League this coming season, while them lot are messing it around in the Checker Trade Trophy or whatever it's called. So we do need a bit of a deeper squad. There are still things I'd like to do, but not really at the expense of selling a key player. We did get a big offer at the end of last stream for Luca Dean from Manchester United, a £67 million offer. They offered us £33.5 million up front, £33.5 million over a year. We did try to bring in Alex Grimaldo as a replacement, a cut price replacement, but because of this financial situation, we weren't able to offer Grimaldo a contract, so that fell through, which means we had to withdraw from that. So what I didn't want to do is sell Dean and then find out we couldn't get Grimaldo. Dean's an old man now. He's 28. It's fine. We're not going to get to him being 32 years old in this network game, and the game's been out 3 months. We've done a season. If Luca Dean sees his 30th birthday before the end of the network game, I'll be surprised. So I'm less worried about age than I normally would be. But it is only the 25th of June. These deals aren't necessarily dead for the entire summer. So watch this space is my message to you. I guess I need to turn my fan on. It's really warm in here. It was cold when I walked in. The window was open. Some idiot left the window open earlier, but now it's really warm. Rick the Ref, thank you for the sub. Generic Position FM, thank you for the sub. Eddie Howe's Magic Mags, thank you for the sub as well. How many seasons we've done? We've done one season. That's what I mean. The network game, I think this is the 13th or 14th stream. Bearing in mind, normally I do a season in 3 or 4 streams. This seems to be taking about 3 or 4 times as long. Well, there are 4 of us involved, and it is taking 4 times as long as normal. Last week's 4-hour stream, we got from the end of May to the 25th of June because we were doing a lot of transfers. I expect tonight will just be transfers again, largely from Jack, like I say, unless we get a big offer for somebody. The one that's most likely to be a big offer that will cause things to happen is Calvert-Lewin. Manchester City and Manchester United are both interested in him. I'm not completely against selling Calvert-Lewin because when he was injured at the end of last season, we were playing Barbosa up front and he was playing quite well. You wouldn't know it from that, but he played most of last season out on the wing. But when we actually moved him to play up front, he was pretty effective. I'm not completely against Barbosa being our starting striker for the coming season. If we were to let Calvert-Lewin go, we've got 75% retained transfer revenue. If we were to get 100 million plus for Calvert-Lewin, then I'm not against letting him go, replacing him, and then reinvesting the money in a couple of other areas we need to work on as well. So that's a possibility. And like I say, if the Dean Grimaldo sort of swap deal re-emerges, I'm not against that either. But I mean, Ben Godfrey as well. Newcastle are in for him. I mean, Newcastle might offer something stupid for Ben Godfrey. Who knows what might happen? Zas, thank you very much for the sub. And Adwin, thank you for the gifted sub. What areas do I really think I need? I mean, the main thing I think we could really do is a right back. I'd really like a right back equivalent quality to the left back we've got. We don't really have a backup left back either. That's why we brought in Brandon Williams for cover on both sides. Malacia and Renan Lodi will both be going back to their parent clubs in a week's time, so they're not going to be here for next season. So we could do with fullback strengthening. I wouldn't mind another goalkeeper, although we have got Strakosha coming in on a free transfer from Lazio, I think he's at. So we have got another goalkeeper coming in. And midfield I could do with some more strength in depth as well. I didn't really use Decore last year. We've got Gravenberch, but I'm more likely to use Gravenberch here and rely less on Fornals maybe, in which case we probably do still need another man in central midfield. Maybe another defense. I mean, you know me, there's lots I could do. There's still lots and lots that I could do. But I am happy with the squad. If this is a squad we go into this season with, I am happy with it. Right, I don't know why the call hasn't started. I don't know why I didn't join the call.
Yeah, that was me.
And then Ben comes back, sounds drunk. It's like, I feel so nauseous. And I'll be honest, the sounds that I heard are scarring and preventing me falling asleep right away last night.
Apologies. So, do you know what? You three would have been this off today. You'd have gone, I can't make it, I'm not well.
No, I thought you were milking it last night, to be fair.
You're joking. You are joking.
I thought you were planting the seed so you could get out the network game.
No, it was bad. It was a bad situation. And now here I am. You know what? Rain or shine, whether it be...
Did you just feel better after you slept? Did you just sleep and wake up feeling fine?
Not fine, but better than I did at 3. So basically, viewers, I think I'm lactose intolerant. That's it. And I had some cereal, and that was obviously a mistake.
You should have had dry wheat a bit.
Whoa, we eat shredded wheat around here now.
Mate, they've not sent me any.
Who's turned up?
Shredded wheat isn't even that good.
Look, it's the 25th of June. Are we? What's the thought on progression tonight? Are we bothered, or are we just going to watch Jack make transfers forever?
Let's just holiday through to the start of the new season. Jack will be fine.
Absolutely not.
Let's put it to a vote.
So you've got what, 100 mil?
I've got 104 million pounds.
My business is complete.
Is it really?
Yeah, I've spent everything.
Everything. That's so you. So it's just Jack, and who you going after? Anyone interesting?
Well, I'm still trying to get rid of a few players as well. You see, there's actually quite a deal.
Yeah. Alex, thank you for those 5 gifted.
See, here's the issue, right? I've got all this money, but I already have a squad of 27.
I need to
get rid of some people before I sign anyone.
I had a loan offer from Leicester for Ollie Watkins I didn't even know about.
Can I just say to all the non-loyal viewers of the network game saying, sign Adiemi or sign Sesko? They've already gone to other people in the network game. I'm sorry.
I've already got Adiemi. Got it.
And Z's got Sesko.
And I've got 4 nows, so all the good players have gone.
I need to chat with my chat.
I could just get Mbappe.
Try. See what. In fact, is he still available? When was the last time anyone tried for him?
He's not agreed a new deal with anyone yet.
He's wanted by Liverpool, Man City, Bayern Munich, and Real Madrid. I think Everton are at that level. He disagrees. Interesting.
He doesn't think I'm big enough for him.
Doesn't he know what you do for him?
Look, I'd give up my job for him.
Yes, you
would.
would.
And then some.
Jack, can you do something disgusting with a car or a watch or something this week so I can tweet about it tomorrow and get something free? I mean, as much as I appreciate the shredded wheat I got after you ruined Weetabix for me,
Did you not realise that Weetabix has like a load of crap in it?
No, I didn't. But now I'm a shredded wheat man.
Oh, that's good, innit?
So can you ruin something else for me so I can get some more freebies?
Absolutely not.
Like, I don't know, watches. Oh, my Apple watches are made of drugs. I now have to get a Rolex.
I mean, you know what, Kevin? I'm going to go talk to my chat because I don't feel safe when it's just me and you and you're talking like this.
He's no fun. I want more free things. If you didn't see on Twitter, I got sent a load of shredded wheat after last week's network game when Jack ate a dry Weetabix and I was repulsed by it. I got a massive box full of about 8 different boxes of shredded wheat. Some of them with built-in marmalade. They're amazing. They have the marmalade right there inside the shredded wheats. This isn't an ad. They're not paying me. They did send me a lot of free cereal, though. So, am I impartial? Of course not. It's delicious. Right. What's happening? Why? I mean, what I don't understand is why we're not continuing. After all this discussion, they've all gone on silent and we're not continuing. Am I taking the one with marmalade in it and dipping it in butter? Unprocessed butter, yes, i.e. milk. Are we going for the Prem title this year? No, we're going to win the Champions League instead. I suspect we will struggle in the Premier League this coming year. Although, that's what I said last week. But now have seen the start I've had with Norwich. Spoilers if you've not seen today's Non-League to Legend. Now I've seen the start I've had with Norwich, trying to balance both. I don't know, maybe we can qualify for the Champions League again. Who knows? I will update the channel description one day. I tend not to do it after every showdown because it's too much hassle. I'll do it after the 9th one or something. Yeah, exactly. Worst case scenario, I struggle a little bit and I end up mid-table with the other 3. It's fine. So I'm just sitting here. They're all paused up. They're all muted up. I'm the only one who's hit continue. Season doesn't start for over a month. If anyone's got anything for us to do, has anyone got a game we can play?
Football Manager?
I'm literally just pressing continue while you lot are all muted.
Well, why don't you do a football quiz for 3 very knowledgeable football men? Why don't you host a quiz? It could be the network game quiz night.
I don't know where my quiz is.
No. I don't know if you've seen it. It's a new thing. You won't have seen it probably. It's Google football quiz.
Google. Yeah, but you lot all have that as well. You can cheat.
Yeah, but you're finding the quiz, aren't you? And everyone's watching live. I'll do the quiz with my hands up if you want.
I can't see your hands. This doesn't help me.
Use the squad stream, which is now live. For
oh, is it?
Watching.
Let me have a little look. Well, now you're back. I've got somebody to talk to. It was more the point that you'd all muted, none of you had continued, and I was just sat here going, well,
that's because we respect the privacy of our chat. You little weasel.
Don't know what's going on then.
I left when Kev started going. Oh. Jack, can you say something about Apple Watches? So Rolex sent me something.
80% manager. I've got bad news, Kev.
Yes.
I've done some research. Jack won more games than you this weekend, so he's considered the Streamer Showdown champion.
Thank you.
Give me 6 times. Give me 6 times.
It's not how it works, though, is it?
I won more
prioritise
matches than
games.
Kev, and my team won more matches
You
than
also
Kev's team won.
lost more games than me, didn't you?
No, I don't think I did. Literally didn't.
You lost 2.
I only lost once all weekend.
Did you?
Yeah.
You lost over a leg.
Did you lose a game in
I lost against Mike on Saturday.
Was that the only game?
Yeah.
I think if you've taken... I think if you've taken...
Times
Well, my team only lost 1 game. Kev's team lost every game and then went out in the elimination playoff.
Yeah, they weren't managed very well, were they?
He actually won 1 game, but yeah. Facts, right?
Sorry, second yellow card.
Yeah, if he's watching, which he won't be because he's got a night of fun, I hope, planned. Yeah, do you admit now, Kev, it was a terrible draft?
No.
It was, wasn't it? It was bad.
No.
It was awful.
No.
You'd have finished. You'd have been just as bad as it.
Absolutely not.
We're still talking about the showdown.
Jack's
really?
trying to claim that he actually won it. So
Literally,
that's fair. That's well.
I joined back to hear Ben go, actually, Jack had the better weekend.
He wasn't talking about this most recent weekend.
just any weekend.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't get out
What
much.
did you do? What did you do this weekend? What was so good?
Me or
what did
Jack?
No, Jack. Jack said he had the better weekend, or somebody had a better weekend.
I had a great Saturday.
What did you do on Saturday?
Record breaking.
Did you leave? Did you leave your desk at any point? Did you go and do anything fun?
I did actually.
That's Sunday 8 o'clock, wasn't it?
Right,
that's better than me actually. So
It's the same as you.
Oh, you've made him mute. You've upset him.
What, Jack? What's he gonna do? Resign? Got him again. Got him again.
Excellent.
Kev.
Ben. And he's muted as well. Excellent. So they all came back. They've all gone again. They still haven't continued.
I'm back. I'm back. I don't know what your problem is.
Well, I keep getting left on my own. I've got no more transfers to do. I need someone in here talking to me at all times.
Oh my goodness. The $63 million offer for Giacomo Raspadori. I think that's who he was going for before.
Who's made that offer?
That was, well, Jack. He's the only one with any money left.
Jack's got 100 million to spend, and he's spending more than half of it on one player. This might not take as long as expected.
He has 100 million pounds to spend, so I think he's spending a little under half of it for Giacomo Raspadori.
Only 15 million this year.
That sounds like a made-up name.
You only have 50 million available this year?
No. As in 15 million is going on him this year, and then 30 million.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
Because my current transfer budget is 104 million, but I've actually got 145 million in the bank. Like, my transfer retained wasn't that high.
What about in-game?
Well, in game it's even more millions, Kev, but not quite as many as your millions. You know, we don't have billions of pounds here.
Billions and billions and what?
Would you like to give me anyone for free, Jack, out of your squad? Could I just pick a player? Why does he keep doing that? We were mid-conversation. He keeps muting.
I can still hear you. I'm thanking someone for subbing.
You're a monster.
Muted.
They can still hear you in the background, regrettably.
What a strange setup.
Do you not do that? Do you not mute up to thank people that subscribe to your channel?
It doesn't happen a lot.
Do you feel like
Kev doesn't thank the people?
Yeah.
It's fair enough, innit? I mean, look at
he definitely there's an elitist vibe there. I can feel it.
There is.
That's all. I'm just Kevy 7 times. He just he can count to 7. Not everybody can do that.
I can't. I count to 8 because that's how many. No, actually, no, I didn't get 8 wins. I got 7 wins in the league. So that doesn't even work. Right, I'm muting. Bye.
There he goes again.
Have you figured out that Kev actually won more games? I think you actually did, by the way. I'm just letting Jack believe that he won more games. I think he probably won one more than he did. Did you lose?
I must have done because I won all 6 on Sunday.
Okay, so you won all 6 on Sunday, and you probably won what, 5?
I don't think I won that many.
Or
3 maybe.
4. You still won. Okay, so it's still 8.
Join the squad stream. I'm already in the squad stream. You see this?
The squad stream's live. The squad stream's live.
Squad stream's very live. Yeah, I get to check out the fact that I haven't brushed my hair today. It's great.
Well, I found a bit of hair that I didn't cut. It was twice as long as the rest of my hair.
That must have been the most exciting thing that happened in your day today.
Yeah, I've tucked it under my headphones. I'll deal with it next month when I cut my hair again.
Oh. I need a haircut, really.
Do you want me to do it for you? I'm quite the barber.
Doug's having his first haircut ever tomorrow.
Excellent. Is he having a Ben cut? Is he having it like yours?
Saturday, I think, actually. Is he having it like mine?
Yeah. That'd be great. You should have identical haircuts.
I don't know about that.
Well,
Maybe.
Take him in there and say, how do you want it? And just say, just like mine, please. Just this. Give him one of
Just
these.
like mine. No, we don't. We've got like a family hairdresser that does it. I don't
Oh, then they already
know.
know. They should just assume that you want the same style.
That doesn't.
Yeah, it's
Okay,
true.
hold on. I'm dealing with a squad riot over my treatment of Adama Traore. We're not sure you have against him.
How have you treated him?
Apparently not. Apparently not well. Well, I had a real issue with the asking price, so I got him to accept an asking price by using the club captain, who at the time was Jean Moutinho, and I used him to convince Adama Traore to accept the asking price. And then I offered him out at that asking price, which apparently qualifies as me resetting his asking price there.
You monster.
And he got mad again. I know, and then he got mad again, and this time Moutinho couldn't talk him out of it. So I'm going to promise to not be a jerk to any other players here. And now my
He's
squad
lost the
is
dressing
happy with
room,
me.
boys and girls.
Yeah, no, I haven't. I've made a nice, friendly promise with him. Friendly promise. We're still nipping at your heels. I wouldn't worry about it.
Nipping at my heels.
I saw Zach. I keep calling Jack Zach. That's twice I've done that now.
I do that during the network game. It gets confusing.
What, calling him Zach? Is it
Yeah.
because of Z? I guess it's because of Zealand and Jack.
Yeah.
Innit? Zach. Yeah. But it's never happened before.
It's
Alright.
happened to me the last few streams.
It's not even Gaspadori, it's Raspadori. I'm all over the place.
Ben, how much do you want for Matty Cash?
I don't know. I'm going for Raspadori, so back out of that deal, and you can have him.
I don't think that's. I know. I want Raspadori too.
No, I'm going for him, mate. Because-
If I don't get him, it's not.
Dory.
Speaking of deals, Z,
Yeah.
what do I have to do to make you pull out of the Tarkovsky deal?
How bad? So you really want James Tarkovsky?
Yes, please.
Basically,
Yes, please.
you desperately want James Tarkovsky.
Not desperately. I just want you to pull out so I have a better chance of getting him.
Let me weigh that for a second.
Udinese on him as well.
Oh, is he available for free? Interesting.
Might go for him too.
You've literally spent all your money.
I've not spent all my other money.
Yeah, whatever.
Bringing attention to this might have just backfired for you. If you buy Bruno Petkovic from me for 15 million US, then I'll cancel the offer for Tarkovsky.
What I'm essentially doing there is buying James Tarkovsky for 15 million, and that won't be happening. So,
Okay, I'm staying in the.
I don't want him. I'm just trying to mess with him.
opposite negotiation, especially when you've got him listed at 10.
Josh, thank you for the sub.
You tried to get 15. Oh, I guess that might be US. I guess.
Absolutely, yeah. It's US. So
No, it's all right. It's a good try, everyone. Never mind. You've got my boy as well, Benjamin Zesko. Oh.
I do. I have been Cisco. I'm building a winning team over here.
No, I respect it. Whereas Kev is just dicking about, aren't you?
Champions League over here.
Yeah. Where are you going to finish the season, Kev?
10th, probably.
10th. So you're still playing it down, are you? Still playing down the idea of you finishing well.
You weren't doing that off
10?
stream.
So what human do I play first?
Nobody's
I
going to
play
believe we
Jack
talk off
away
stream, Jack.
first.
Goodness me.
I play Jack away first.
Oh, we've got this nonsense coffee cup, which I'm not playing in.
Yeah,
I'm just sending my assistant to that.
Whoa. I play Leeds, Wolves, Manchester United, Everton back to back to back. That's horrifying. Wait, are you at the end of the season? Oh, God. Okay.
I play
I'm so
Leeds,
happy
Man
to have a
United,
new-
Wolves back to back as well.
Yeah, that's going to be horrifying.
I'm so happy I have a new schedule because my old schedule where I played all the bad teams, then all the good teams in straight lines was awful. Now I have it nice and mixed up. That's so much better. So much better. Oh, I love this. I play good teams, then bad teams, then good teams. It's great. Isn't that the way you'd like it, Kev?
Yes. I wasn't listening to what you said, but yes, I'd love it.
No, I could tell. Thanks for nothing.
You're welcome.
Wow. You two are really getting on.
Yeah, well, fair enough.
Everton offer Tarkovsky what do you mean?
You said he was good.
Yeah, but why are you involved?
I need a fifth choice centre back.
Exactly. See, this is ridiculous.
I need someone homegrown for the Champions League.
This is you doing this is worse than anything I've ever done to you.
I need English players for the Champions League.
No, you don't. You
I do,
don't. You've
I've
got
just
loads
sold
of
them
English
all.
players.
Not so much anymore. I've sold a lot of them.
You've got loads of them now.
I've sold a lot of them though.
Why are you such an unreasonable man?
Who have I got?
Why can't you be a humble champion?
I cannot believe you are surprised by the fact that he's going.
I've only got 3 English players.
Shut up, Kevin. Honestly, shut your face. You don't need him. You should have thought about that before suddenly I've scouted James Tarkowski for you and you've butted in. Like you always do. Classic Kevin, this is. You don't catch me and Z and Jack doing this. We're respectful individuals, aren't we?
And Williams and Keats. I've got 5. Is Williams English? Yeah,
I'm having a look now. I'm sorting by nationality. You've got 5 first-team English players. You should have thought about this.
It's fine.
Too late now.
Well, clearly it's not too late. He's got a great idea for a transfer.
I just hate him.
Do you want Kabamin instead? I don't think he wants Kabamin.
I don't think he wants Kabamin either.
You can have him for free. I'll even pay some of his wages because he's on 75,000 a week.
Not a bad idea. I mean, he's a quality player.
The chosen clown. Thank you for the sub.
Speaking of all 7 streamer showdown titles, so you're now Kevin. No one cares anymore. That's all right.
No, it's
That's
not.
harsh. What's
That's
Jack
not
doing? I mean, Jack's all
I don't know.
muted up. Who's he looking at?
we
He's
watch
looking
him?
at, he doesn't know how to spell Jonathan. He just typed in John David. He's looking for Jonathan David.
Jonathan David's not joining Leeds, is he?
He just typed John David into the search bar. That killed me. He's
When he
comparing him
comes
to Raspadori. He just typed
When he comes back, let's ask him about John David.
Yeah.
How's John David doing?
How's John David look? Yeah. Jonathan
Tario, thank you for the sub.
Kev would know all about that.
I don't think he'd join Jack. Jack's just a lowly Premier League side like the rest of us. You know, he's not gonna go, is he?
Are you negotiating for Raspadori as well, Ben?
Yeah, just to annoy him. He doesn't even want to join me, so he probably doesn't want to join Jack. I mean, yeah, Kev, we know you've not got any money, kid. Like, it's not happening, is it?
I've got spare money. Got secret
You haven't
money.
got any money. You've got no secret money. You literally can't do anything. You're powerless.
I'm going to sell
No
Calvert-Lewin.
secret money.
I've decided.
Sad times out here.
Hi, Jack. How's John David?
Crap, I'm not going to sign him.
Oh.
But he was great against the USA, weren't he? Canada number
Headshot, thank you for the sub.
Canada, etc., etc. 2-0. And they
I'll
won
take,
again last night.
I just, yeah, they did.
Best,
No, they did.
best in North America. I said it last week and everyone laughed at me. The Mexicans came into my chat and had a go at me. So they were
Yeah,
wrong.
they're always doing that, especially after what you said about tacos.
I love tacos.
Yeah, that's what you were saying to me.
The best Mexican food I ever had was when I was in America, to be fair. I've not been to Mexico. I'm sure it's better in Mexico. But it's
What a
way better than it is
sentence!
in England.
That's the best sentence ever.
The best diaspora Mexican food
Well,
I've
no,
ever
because
had,
there's
but
Mexican food in England, but it's not very like actually.
I wouldn't eat it.
food.
I absolutely would not eat that.
But like when I went to America, it felt like I was having it properly. It's a bit like having pizza in Italy, you know.
That's fair enough.
I felt like
You
it
feel
was
like
properly done.
Yeah, this is the moment.
I just found who Jack's going for.
You just stream sniping.
You're battling. No, my chat will.
No, I've had your stream. I mean, you're the only buddy doing it. You're the only person doing it.
That's true. Yeah. To be fair, I'm having a great time.
The guy
I'm
from
waiting to smell the
Bruges.
bar.
Interesting.
Bruges.
The guy from Bruges, Jack wants. Yeah.
I
Having
like
a great
Bruges.
time here.
I don't want
You
to
never-
dob you, Jack, but you know.
Never ate
On
Mexican
Gender's
at all.
available, Ben, on a free.
Have you ever dobbed it?
Simon, thank you for the sub.
Have I ever what?
Have you ever,
Dobbed anyone in.
have you ever dobbed anybody in?
I don't. I really don't know what that means.
Snitched.
No, you're supposed to let him guess. This is why you don't do a podcast with him, because you just don't let him speak.
Yeah. I feel so
Sorry.
depressed.
Me and Kevin do podcasts with him, don't we, Kevin?
Absolutely, all the
I'm fine with
time.
it. I'm fine with it.
Can we hit continue? I know that's ironic coming from me. I don't know if he's. Well, I don't know if he's doing anything.
I've already. No. I continue like basically immediately. I just read my
I already have
inbox.
Jack going snitch, when that's exactly what he was doing.
Come on, Jack.
Sorry, everyone.
Yes.
What's that? You're very excited.
The Yusufa Mokoko deal is waiting on a work permit. It went through.
Oh, you get him a cocoa. He's very good. We've all heard of him.
Mbappe still don't want to
Even
talk to
I've
me.
heard of him.
I think I went for him actually. He rejected me to go to you. Did I pull out of that? Maybe I pulled out.
I know he doesn't join until January, chat, but we have been Sesko for that. We have been Sesko for that.
You actually don't
we
game
have
yet.
multiple wonderkid
We're
strikers.
already committing to the long-term save game here, I feel like.
Oh, you have to, mate.
Well, I think we've realized we're going to play like 5 or 6 seasons, and when Yusufa Mokoko's 21 years old, he's going to be an absolute terror.
We
South
played
America.
one season in 2 months.
We're going to South America.
We've got 10 months to go. You're good at math,
It's
Jack.
February now. The game comes out in like October, November.
No, it comes out in mid-November.
Well, the beta before.
And assuming we don't miss like 4 streams like we have around the holiday season.
It's true.
Yeah. See,
We're
I
here
think gonna get
forever.
5 or 6
Oh, I don't know.
months.
We've got Valentine's Day. That's a couple of weeks off.
Well, you know what? I'm very busy. I'm very busy on that Monday.
Don't
So
ruin it. That's what's allowed.
4th of July, America. Okay.
Blimey.
I don't know what just happened.
I think Z's got overexcited. I don't know if anyone else got that sense, but I can only assume he's put on a helmet and he's banging into walls or something. That's what they do next, right?
I'm going to get another tattoo of a flag on my my derriere.
Will, from my chat, the real question is, will Jack survive this season without resigning?
What are the odds on that? Like, what are the Vegas odds on that?
Good question. Let me check. Who are the good teams in this class?
I might throw a cheeky fiver on that one.
A cheeky fiver.
Oh, I said a cheeky father. I was very confused.
And I know you're looking up. What has Ben doing? I'm gonna have the Ben.
I'm looking at regens from around the world, just to see if anyone good has appeared. And if you suddenly go for them, I think I'll know, won't I?
Nah.
Oh yeah, no,
They're on my
absolutely.
scout report.
I'm watching your stream right now.
Oh, hi Zealand. Hi everyone.
Yep.
Hi guys. Sorry about that twist thing that we did. I think we're all over it now, though. Oh, apologies.
I'm not over it.
For those of you that have joined the stream today and you can't stand me, it's 4 hours long. Leave now. So, for those that have realised my humour and get that I'm not always being serious and I don't hate Kevin really, then
Hey!
welcome. Good to see you again.
He
Good
loves
to see you
me.
again.
You said that in public.
Love is extremely strong.
It is extreme love.
Yeah, it's extreme. Oh,
I feel uncomfortable.
I feel it's sick.
You're a monster. How'd I do? I thought that was a pretty good Kev. You're a monster. I thought that was.
Oh, it's actually good. I'll give you that.
Yeah, thanks. I've been working on it in the mirror.
Wait, did you just do a Kev? You're a monster.
Yeah, you're a monster.
That's good. That's good.
Thanks.
You have to do that little at the end, like he's a little guinea pig, don't you? Yeah, you're a monster. Where's the lettuce? Right.
Oh my god.
I had some lettuce today.
Did you? Wow. Showing off.
No.
What else did you have?
Lettuce out of season. Can you imagine?
What did you have it with? Marmite and Capricorns or
A
something?
cheeseburger.
And mental.
What was that? Carlos Romero at River Plate? Okay.
Just when I thought you were being good, you'd say cheeseburger.
It was a homemade cheeseburger, so it's not as bad as
What sauce do you have? What sauce are you?
I mixed together some mustard, ketchup, and mayonnaise.
Oh, well, that's like a classic burger sauce combo, isn't it? Really? Yeah, I understand how that works. Yeah.
I'm gonna be honest. I was expecting Kev to say, "Well, I got some chocolate sauce and some strawberry jam and some Tommy K."
That's what I'm saying. Yeah,
I wouldn't have said Tommy K. That would have.
Tommy K. It's real people call it Tommy K.
Apparently, Jack does.
Oh God. Oh.
Love Tommy K.
Oh, no one really. I've actually got chills there. That's horrible.
Tommy K.
No one's calling it Tommy K.
I call it. Right, someone please reaffirm the fact I'm not the only person in the world who says Tommy K, please.
I'm fairly sure you are.
Tommy K is a legitimate
My chat have all just cringed in unison.
To be clear, he's saying Tommy K to mean tomato ketchup.
Yes.
Oh, no.
Oh, that's awful. What?
Yeah, it is awful.
Tommy K.
Tommy K.
Ketchup. Tomato ketchup. Is there another type of ketchup that I'm not aware of that isn't tomatoes?
No, Jack's just a maniac. That's disgusting. I don't feel comfortable.
Okay, I won't call it Tommy K anymore.
Tommy K. No, please don't. Let's at least make that a ground rule.
Awful. That's gross behavior. I agree.
I also don't believe that anyone else is calling it Tommy K. Apparently, only children call it Tommy K. That's what my chat is saying.
No,
Children, literally, children don't call it Tommy K. That's
do you call it Brownie S or what?
What did you ask? Sorry.
Do you call it Brownie S?
Yeah.
No, you don't, do you? Don't have a big grin on your face and go, yeah, like a dog.
But Tommy K is like meant to sound like a person's name, whereas what you've just said.
Yeah. No one's calling it Tommy K.
I call it Tommy K.
No,
No, you don't. No, you don't. I've known you for
Exactly. Nobody.
You were just trying to be cool when you said it.
Yes, you are trying to be cool. You're trying to be
Tommy
a bit
K
Indian,
is like
bit
a
weird.
No, Tommy K is like a Yorkshire thing.
I'm just gonna sit here and look at teams. I've got a few teams that I want to check out.
Apparently, you can get banana ketchup. I want that.
Banana ketchup. Okay, that is mental.
I want some
Banana ketchup. Is that a
banana
thing?
K. According to my chat, banana ketchup exists. I want to try it now.
Right. I'm sorry, Jack. I've done something I probably shouldn't have done.
What have you done?
I've made everyone aware of the fact Harrison thinks you're like a golden retriever.
Well,
And-
I am like a dog. I feel like I could.
I realise that we hadn't told you that, had we? We'd only told Holly that.
What? So I'm like a golden retriever. I do feel like I could voice over like a dog in a cartoon and do quite a good job. Like of a quite dizzy Labrador that is far too energetic. I like the fact Holly's come into my chat to clarify that it was Labrador, not golden retriever. I'm glad we've clarified that. Thank you.
No, it's golden retriever.
Are they not just basically the same dog anyway?
No.
Basically, Jackie's Lassie.
Sorry, that's gonna. Can we hit continue?
If someone can Photoshop Jack's face onto Lassie, I would really appreciate that being tweeted at me.
God.
Luis Diaz. Now there's a move.
He doesn't
You
want
aren't
to join me.
getting Luis Diaz, are you?
I feel like that was kind of
Mate,
not
the board-
unrealistic.
The board are
but
kicking off here.
He doesn't want to join me. Oh, okay. I'm more labradoodle. I'm not. I don't give people allergies. Ben's muted me. I'm gonna go talk to my chat about dogs, so you don't have to listen to this.
Excellent. Apparently, you can get Brussels sprout ketchup from Harrods as well. Excellent. Let's all head to Harrods.
I don't think I've ever been in a Harrods in my life. I need to change the music. We've got.
I've been to Harrods once, and it was an enlightening experience.
There it is.
I didn't buy
Counting
anything.
Muhammad the Sixth. An enlightened experience.
Anyway, if you were a dog, Kev, what would you be? Because I don't know if you know our friend Blanco, who's been laughing at Jack being a golden retriever in the chat. Blanco looks like a British bulldog.
I see.
So, what dog are you?
I don't really know dog breeds. I'm not that up on dogs.
You are such a Jack Russell. It's outrageous.
What's a Jack Russell? What's that one?
You are such a Jack
Are they
Russell.
really handsome, majestic beasts, I imagine?
No, you just look like a little Jack Russell.
Need to Google a Jack
If
Russell.
a Jack Russell had a beard,
Jack.
people are saying
Jack Russell had a beard.
let me find a Jack Russell with a beard. I bet it looks like you. Yeah. See, that's exact. This dog here, that is basically Kev, viewers, right?
Well, they're quite pretty animals. I could cope with being one of those.
Don't you think? That there is pretty much Kev.
It's about as shaggy, yeah.
You can see it, right?
I see
That's
it.
proper Kev vibes, right?
I do have a long tongue like that as well.
Too small, yeah. We need a bigger. Are there bigger dogs? Are there bigger Jack Russells out there? We're gonna have to find out. People in my chat's putting, I don't disagree. Which is a great way of saying I agree. I don't disagree. We need to find. Someone needs to put together a picture of us four, but as dogs. I think. What's it? See, what dog are you?
I don't know, man. I've never really thought about
Tough,
this
innit?
before.
tough.
I'm a majestic Alaskan Malamute.
Wow, that's
what somebody said.
You've gone too far.
Kev's a Jack Russell because he's just annoying as and has too much energy.
By the way, were you muted the whole time, by the way, when I was saying what dog Kev is?
Yes.
Okay, guess what dog I said Kev was?
Jack Russell.
You bang on.
He's just annoying. There we go.
Yeah,
Proof.
Jack Russell.
Proof.
There you are. There's the evidence. Kevin Chapman is a Jack Russell. What Zealand?
Majestic Alaskan Malamute.
I'm like a Cocker Spaniel.
I feel like a Malamute can hit continue.
Brilliant. No. Of course,
that doesn't sound right to me. I don't believe a Malamute would bother itself with such trivialities.
He's a bull terrier. I don't know that much, but I'm allergic to dogs, so I don't really.
And I've been waiting for you for. I was just finding stuff to busy myself with, Jack.
I've noticed. I said to my chat while I was muted, I'm like, I'm going to get blamed for the stream moving slowly today. Everyone else forgets to hit continue because they think they're waiting for me at the moment.
Oh, I can get new staff.
Z's a terrier cross, I think. But is that a crossbreed? Oh.
What are you trying to say, man?
If it's not a thoroughbred, that
no, the board have just cocked this up.
See, St. United said a St. Bernard, and I kind of agree. Like St. Bernards kind of have a similar similar
not letting me
setup of hair.
St. Bernard.
Z.
St. Bernard.
Who the hell is Charlie Whittaker?
Yeah, a Bernard. Sorry, I'll translate.
St. Bernard. So St. Bernard's massive. If anything, I'm a St. Bernard. Which is a bit annoying.
I was thinking you're more of a bulldog.
No, Matt Blanco is a bulldog.
That's true.
He's got that podgy little face, hasn't he? That podgy little. Yeah, I'm more St. Bernard, I think, which I'll take. You know what? You know,
Kevin and Everton supporter.
Can I
a huge Everton fan.
Can I just say, please, no one send us pictures of us as dogs.
No. I've requested that.
Like
he requested that while you were away.
I was here for that. I want to clarify my stance that I don't want it.
I do want it.
Can you guys look up John Moncayola on your game? I just want to confirm something.
How much?
Moncayola. Moncayola. MON.
N.
MONCAY.
24 years of age, plays for Osasuna.
Yeah. When does this contract end for you?
2031.
Yeah, it's just making sure.
He's very committed to the club.
It's
in a 9-year contract right now.
He has got a £17 million release fee, so
I can't find this man.
Leave it. We'll just leave it, Kevin. Honestly,
I was curious to know if I was hallucinating, if that was real.
No, you're fine. You're fine.
Okay, good.
I'm selling.
There he is.
£30 million. Let's go.
You found Moncayola. Look at how long that contract is, Kev. Isn't
That's
that crazy?
reasonable.
Exactly.
I think we keep him around.
What, Zealand?
No. I was trying to sell Rafinha, but I now think that was probably a bad move. You know.
Why are you trying to move Rafinha?
Well, just because I've got a lot of central midfielders, and I definitely have to get rid of at least one of them.
Rodrigo's on the transfer list.
I think I know what my issue may have been. Yes, we don't have many spots in the squad list.
I've got 27 players.
It's all coming back to me now. It's been a while since we last played this. I forget.
It's all coming back to me now.
It is.
I remember the pain.
This might be sensible.
Asmir Begovic is about to leave the club. Much sadness.
Well, that's not good, is it?
Would anyone like Kabamin? He's the last player I really don't want, so if one of you takes him, I'll never offer you a player again.
Coutinho.
Kabamin.
What day did we start? What day did we start on today?
The 26th.
The 25th. We're
slowing down as we go forward through
That's
the window.
your fault. Sign your players and move on.
It's literally not me. I'm impatiently waiting for players to come back to me, and when they collapse, I'll have to do this whole process over again.
Well, at the moment, we're waiting for you or Zealand.
No, it's me, right? I'm setting up my.
I'm innocent, Your Honour.
Z, have you seen that Scottish player, Scott Chegg? Have you seen
That's
him?
awful.
Look him up, Z.
No, nope.
What? What do you mean, no?
It's a Scotch egg.
You're the one that's not supposed to know.
You're not supposed to know. You've ruined it, Z. You've ruined it.
I did say to my chat, we'll see if he knows. Apparently, he does. Because it's been killed.
I'd like a Scotch egg.
You look like you're the Scotch egg. If you were on a party tea, I had to explain the whole concept to Z once about party tea. For it was difficult. You two know what party tea is, right?
I've never heard it described in those terms.
What do you call it?
I don't think it really has a name. It's just
Well, it does. It's
party
tea.
food.
Yeah, party tea.
Okay.
Or if you want, a party buffet.
Yeah, buffet. Yeah.
But party tea. That's what it's known as. See, I'm just telling them about when we had a too long chat, frankly, about party tea.
Did it involve cheese and pineapple on a stick?
Perfect. Yes, yeah, cheese and pineapple, sausage rolls, Scotch eggs.
Oh yeah, party tea. No, that phrase means absolutely nothing to me.
No, but we did talk.
I know it was explained to me. I'm just saying.
We did
different flavors of crisps in the same bowl.
Oh no, never. Get separate bowls.
Nah, they all go in the same bowl.
No, what? You're not putting skips with like.
No, just all different flavors of normal crisps. You get like 3 different flavors of Walkers, all in the same bowl. Beautiful.
Oh, no, because if one person doesn't like cheese and onion, and that person used to be me, I'll actually come around to it in recent years. That you don't mix like plain crisps with cheese and onion.
Oh, you do.
You're a maniac, because when someone says what flavor are those, and then the person
all
who's
of
buffet
them
just goes Walkers, you go, oh, that's such a, and then it's prawn cocktail, and you're like,
what flavor are they? Crisps. That's what flavor they are.
Terrible. No,
you're putting like salt and vinegar, barbecue, and regular in the same bowl.
Yeah, you don't do that. That's blasphemy. That's horrendous. No, and it doesn't surprise me at all that you're a man that just goes throw them all in. You blame them as well.
I've not got like 1,000 bowls. I've got one big bowl. People like different flavors. Just put them all in the same one.
No, obviously not. People like choice. You don't just. It's not lucky dip, is it? It's not a fairground ride.
Buffet's basically a big lucky dip.
No, you're so wrong. You're so wrong. Anyone that's putting all their crisps in just one big bowl, you are. Oh,
vegetarian sausage rolls on the same plate as the normal ones. It's it's a lottery.
If I find myself going to one of Kevin Chapman's buffets,
my 40th birthday party, I'm having one because you said you wanted to come to it.
I hate you. And
I'm only having a 40th birthday party because you said you wanted to come to it.
We might do the same job, but we are so different as people.
Crisps in a bowl.
So happy about that. Oh,
a nice big bowl of crisps. It's going to be beautiful.
No, that's disgusting. That is grim. You don't put prawn cocktail with salt and vinegar and
you wouldn't have prawn cocktail there at all. We're not hippies.
How do you know?
We're just gonna have ready salted salt and vinegar, cheese and onion.
Randomizer that you've created. I can't stand it. I hate it. Right, people in your chat. Look, I know we don't agree on everything, right? But if you stand with your man on this, then we are no longer friends. Maybe you didn't want to be my friend. I understand, but we are. There is no way we can reconcile if you're backing him on this just for the sake of it. Like, come on. Come on.
Well, none of you are coming to my 40th birthday then.
Well, thank God. I mean, I don't want to be there.
I'm only having it because you said you wanted to come.
No, not anymore. Not now about your buffet situation. Absolutely not. Do you know who puts on a great buffet? I imagine Mumbot. I bet it's amazing. I bet there's so many.
Yeah, my mother is a fantastic cook.
I've no doubt about it. And not only that, Zealand, I bet she puts everything in its place where it should be, not combined.
I wouldn't say we have 1,000 bowls, but 100's not an overestimation.
Oh yeah, see, selections.
No, I've not got that many bowls.
Individual selections.
I need to go bowl shopping. Where'd you get a good bowl from these days?
You're like a millionaire, Kev.
Yeah, because I don't waste my money on bowls. This is what I keep explaining to people.
I'm gonna start telling people out of my chat that agree with him. Like this can't happen.
What's the point? What is the point of making money?
You don't become a millionaire by spending money. You become a millionaire by not spending money.
You become a millionaire by investing money.
Yeah, and you're not going to have any friends left. You can have no connections with the real world because you keep putting crisps in one bowl.
Wait, Kev mixes all the crisps when he does
Yes, yes.
This is because you lot didn't grow up in the 80s. That's what you had to do in the 80s, because you had one bowl per house. That was the law.
Kev, are you getting your years muddled up? Because this sounds like World War II that you were living through with the one bowl situation.
You youngsters with your bowls and your internet, you don't know you're born.
With your bowls and your internet, it's unbelievable, really.
Z, I heard you question the Boyata deal.
I was, yeah.
I need homegrown players in England for backups.
Tarkovsky's good.
Yeah, that's why I'm signing Tarkovsky.
Yeah, I think we're all in a similar spot. I've looked around and gone, I'm running out of players.
Do I need Tarkovsky? No. Do
I
want
absolutely
him?
don't.
And Ben desperately needs him, so that's like a double win for me. Because I was the one that found out initially that was what he was doing.
Chat, calling me older than Google is not an insult. We're all older than Google. They're quite a young company.
Am I older than Google?
Yeah, you must be.
I don't know, man.
Only just, maybe.
I miss Ask
yeah,
Jeeves.
I was 2 years old when Google was founded.
There you go. We're all older than Google.
Took care of that.
God. Crisps in one bowl, like.
Yeah, Lucky Dip crisps.
Oh.
That sounds awful. Like, do the flavors not get mixed up?
Nah, you never know what the flavour is going to be.
That's not. You see that as a positive.
Yeah. It's a little bit of spice to the event. A little bit of, excitement.
So you're just mixing and matching, swapping it all around.
Yeah, you just get a big handful on your little paper plate.
Like that, do we? Like that, do we? Tell your viewers then if you like swapping things around, because I tell you what, they give me so much shit for about 2 days.
Nah, my viewers were well in support of the twist. They loved it.
Absolutely not. That is not true. You got baited in there. You got done. Kev loves swapping things around. So, you know, calm yourselves down. Got him. Have that. I've seen people go to jail for less.
And also, cheese and onion are the best flavour. I'm getting a lot of cheese and onion heat here. Cheese and onion are the best flavour.
No,
of the normal flavours. If I could choose from any flavour, I'm going smoky bacon.
It's third on of the top three. It's third on my list.
Oh.
Salt and vinegar's number one.
But you're putting ready salted, which is basically no flavour, ahead of cheese and onion.
Yeah, because it took me a while to get into cheese and onion. I used to be very much against it. I feel like everyone that's against cheese and onion, I'm gonna tell a tale here, and I realised that you were the friend I'm talking about, right? Everyone had a friend when you used to sit down at school and have your pat lunches, right? Jack brought like a set of 4 yogurts. He was sitting there snapping them off.
Nah, I had
Winders,
Jaffa cakes.
Of course you did, right? Any fruit in there, right? Kev,
No.
you were the kid that scoffed down cheese and onion crisp, and then your breath stunk of cheese and onion crisp. Your fingers were cheese and oniony, and I hated that child. I hated them with a passion.
Yeah, but at least I wasn't the kid eating Space Raiders or Whatsits and just getting it all down their jumper.
You're right. Yeah, you're right as well. But you were the kid who put me off cheese and onion crisps for about 15 years.
So it's your fault, Kevin.
I know it was you. It was people like you. Wasn't it? Anyone in chat? Anyone in anyone's chat that can identify with that?
My chat are pointing out that when I was a kid, salt and shake was the only option.
True.
Kev went into school with a potato and a peeler. Oh, bless him. Anyway, yeah, I know the feeling.
And I had to share the salt with my brother. I had to find him in the playground.
Wow, harsh. Nah. Anyway, Kev's the type of guy to. I can't read what you just put. Not fair. Kev was that kid on the bus.
I don't ride buses. I get travel sick.
Penny farthings, you know. He's followed it on since his youth. So when people are like, "Oh, why do you hate Kev?" As if there's not loads of reasons.
I'm having a whole party just for you. You shouldn't hate me.
What do you mean, just for me?
You said you wanted to come to my 40th birthday party. I said I wasn't having one. You were disappointed. And I hate to disappoint you, so now I'm going to have one.
Where are we having it?
I haven't made any plans for it yet.
Oh, so you changed your tune to like it's nothing.
We'll have it in Norfolk somewhere. We'll have it near your house, so it's convenient for you to get to.
Fine. Yeah, fine. There's some pubs near me. Yeah, not a problem. Right, so, no, if you want, Kev, if you drive to mine, I'll take you out for dinner wherever you want, local to me.
Sounds exciting.
I mean it. You can vlog it and everything.
Ow, I might have to do this now. It sounds fun.
But only if you decide to agree that you have no stream of Showdown titles and you go back to 0.
Well, no, because that would
Okay,
be rewriting
fine, don't
history.
then. I thought you wanted to spend time with me.
I'm not
Apparently
made of rewriting history.
I'm not made of rewriting history.
Yeah.
I don't think it's real. Anyway, so you've got nothing to do over there.
Well, I'm pressing continue a lot. That's fun. I'm enjoying that.
We're waiting for Jack, who I assume is just thinking about buying
I think if
players.
Jack really cared about the content of this stream, he'd make a massive offer for one of my players, just so I had something to do. He'd share some of that money around.
No. We can't have Jack funding your transfers. No. Absolutely not.
Already funded one of your Showdown wins, Kevin. I'm not
Jack,
a charity.
Oh, crumbs. Jack, would you like Morgan Sanson for £20 million?
No.
What about 15?
How about Gabamin?
No.
I'll pay you to take Gabamin.
You can have 15.75. I think that's very reasonable.
No.
You can have Gabamin for free and I'll pay half his wages.
Wow, okay. What?
I just want rid of him. He's on too much money.
I've got so much happening. It's very exciting.
I can't have any central midfielders. Z's getting Makoko. That's very cool. I got plenty of time for that. I just know, by the way, that Z's chat would have been hating our crisp chat. Guess who got Tarkovsky?
Me.
I'm gonna say
Yes.
Well, that's
Not only that,
What happened?
you're
You got
paying him a
Tarkovsky?
lot less than I offered him as well, which is weird.
then Andy Carroll and Ashley Young are both retired as well. It's a great day to be an Aston Villa fan. Get in.
What
Welcome,
a big!
James.
I actually totally thought I was going to get Tarkovsky there.
What a
Big up.
guy. I knew he
you've
was
missed
gonna
out on a
big
lot
up
of
on
players.
striker.
You've missed out on a lot of players. You know, Almada.
Oh, Thiago
Tarkovsky?
Almada. Yeah, no, I
Yeah.
still feel very. Yeah, but I didn't miss out on Yusufa Mokoko or Ben Sesko, did I?
I mean, that's true. I mean,
I've hit like I got Braganza, I got Conceição. Like we've had a really nice window.
Right. What a day. What a day to be us. Ashley Young gone off the wage bill. Andy Carroll off the wage bill. Tarkovsky in. Wow. Well, we're not even in July yet.
I know.
I know we were doing it. July actually might move a little faster because we're doing our business here. Kulusevski set for a move to Arsenal. Ooh.
Wow.
Kev,
They
you gonna
put
let
Danny
somebody
Ings in
steal
him.
a good player like that?
Oh, Kev, do something, Kev. Do
I've
something.
got no money.
Oh, come on. You threaten everybody with signing every player. This is your time.
fake money you've got? Oh, I'll just use all the fake
I mean,
money.
I was pretending when I said I had that. Believe it or not.
Does anyone want Fabian Delph?
Yes, I'll have him. I'll swap him for Gabamin.
I'm back on this again, are we?
I've had him for 6 months and I've decided
Great
he's
swap.
not very good.
I'll swap him for
Right.
Gabamin.
I think
You're up
Zee or
next.
Ben have to. I was about to say, yeah, one of you has to
I
take
don't
him.
want him. No, absolutely not.
He's still getting paid a fat wage, right?
I've got so many.
He's
central
only
midfielders.
on 40,000. It's not
To be fair,
that.
I could bring him back to Villa.
30,000.
You know,
That's I guess that's like 2 million. Yeah, it's not bad.
there's
Okay.
no loyalty in football. I remember he sounded like he had a bit of a cold.
I love turn football anymore.
All right, Jack, I'll make
Game's
an
gone.
offer. If you'll come,
Game's
if
gone.
I do 10 grand a week, I'll have him. I'll take him off your hands.
Do you actually want him? You mad man?
No, I don't. No, I don't.
Okay, cool.
Kev-
Yeah.
Kev's going for him. So what is the point of me doing anything?
I'll offer,
Why are we doing anything? I love that.
I'd like to sign him.
Me and Brentford are having the most ridiculous standoff for Morgan Sanson. They keep bidding £12 million. And my board are going, we're not letting him go for anything less than 15.75. And Brentford are just refusing. There's a big gap here in the marketplace.
Why can't I load a tactic into this?
Load a tactic.
Sounds like
Tell me
cheating
Kev's
to me.
turned it off. Tell me Kev's turned
Is
that
that a
ability
thing
off.
you can turn off?
He did. No,
Yeah.
he didn't. He didn't turn it off. I just
You can
wanted to
really
load a
turn that
tactic
off?
in. I didn't even know you could turn that off. To be perfectly honest.
I don't know. That's one of the online settings is like that. Yeah.
Ah.
I can't remember which one. You can stop it so you can't subscribe to other people within the game. I think we told you to put that one on. So we can't actually see what the others are doing.
Oh, that's.
Wait, Jack's
I didn't know you could
listed
do that
him.
either. How'd you do that?
Wow. Why is Jack listing him? He gets really good.
Oh, Jack has. I know exactly who you're talking about, Kelhart.
Kelha, yeah.
Yeah, he's had him listed for a while for like 21 million. I just don't.
12 million quid.
Yeah.
He's really good.
Yeah. I don't know why. I haven't wanted to go for him, but he's had him listed for a while.
What a sausage.
I was gonna go with a tosser, but
Z, we're waiting on you again.
Come on, Zealand.
I just assumed he's not doing anything, so I don't feel bad if I tell him to continue.
You're right. I'm not. I honestly, I was waiting for you and just forgot to hit continue. So please. Tell me.
I see. Leeds have rejected my offer for Fabian Delph.
No, I
see.
had to accept the one from Ben.
Yeah, Fabian Delph is not interested in contract talks. He doesn't believe the Aston Villa fans have a good opinion of him and is not prepared to try and change their minds at this stage. He's right.
Now I'm going to come back in for him.
He's right. They're not interested.
Swooping back in.
Hilarious.
That is bad news for Fabian Delph.
Oh yeah, Fabian Delph is homegrown at club. Maybe I should keep Fabian Delph around just because he's homegrown. Which is a bit of a depressing state of affairs.
Well, that's why I want him, because he's English. I need English players for the Champions League.
Do you? Why so
How's
much,
you guys'
Jack?
pre-season going? Going well?
I haven't played the game yet.
I've beaten Armagh 6-0.
Okay, cool.
Jack, can we talk about Geldart a minute?
Yeah.
Why don't you just use him?
Because I don't think he's very good, and when I did use him in pre-season, he was bad last year.
Is that true?
Basically, I don't think he's very good.
We didn't play pre-season last year.
I know. I just don't think he's very good. That for the under-23s, he was meant to be the leading man, and he got 5 goals in 13. Not good enough.
Are you just making things up about him to try and get him out?
I just want you to buy him.
I'll have him for free.
No, 11 million and he's yours.
I'll have him for free, but no, it's probably not worth it.
I'll swap him for Gabamin.
But don't get me wrong, he might develop into a good little player, but he's not going to be my first team this year. And if he's worth 12 million, I think I can reinvest 12 million better.
Sorry, he's not going to be in your first team this year.
Yeah.
You bought a 16-year-old.
Yeah, he's better than Geldhart.
Not going to be. So why is he not? Why is he not starting for you?
He is on the bench. He might even start if I can't sign the players I want. I mean, compare Nasiala with Geldhart, and then you can see why I'm not interested in playing Geldhart.
I mean, he's currently better than him.
He's not, though, is he?
Of course he is.
He's not, though.
He is at certain things, like like technical, attacking, physical.
No, I think you're looking at the wrong columns then.
Same mental attributes. No, I'm looking at his polygon.
Don't look at the polygon. Look at the actual attribute comparison.
Says the man that refuses.
Who uses the polygon?
I do all the time. I love a polygon.
You've lost.
You don't use the polygon to give yourself a basic idea.
Wow,
I do.
I
do. But if you actually compare the attributes, Nasiala's way better.
Compare the what?
The attribute.
Yeah. Do you really care about his long throws that much?
Why don't you use the polygon, Jack?
I feel like
he's got a huge advantage in leadership.
Are you a boring bio man?
With my pressing style of play, having a player with 2 marking and 2 tackling would be done as my leading line striker.
Wait, is Boris going to be your center forward?
It's under consideration, but he'll probably play right wing, cutting on the left.
12 finishing up top, please do that.
12 finishing is perfectly serviceable.
He can't even play. You'd have to teach him the position. You're going to torpedo his development.
So what attributes were you concerned about? Sorry.
Geldhart's tackling and marking.
12 finishing, 10 dribbling, and 12 first touch. And Jack is seriously considering him as.
You're worried about your strikers tackling and marking.
I think we're forgetting that Nasiala is 16 years old.
Why can't I find him?
He's a child valued at 37 to 57 million.
So why are you not trying to sell Bamford?
Because Bamford at the moment is going to be one of my starting strikers.
Yeah, but he's only got 10 tackling and 9 marking.
I mean, that's better than 2 tackling and 2 marking, which is what Geldhart has.
Barely. Why don't you care about the polygon? If you don't care about the attribute graph, and you like the bio.
It's okay. I'll ask you a question. On the attribute polygon, what goes into defending?
Loads of things.
What are they?
All the defensive attributes.
How many are there? I know the answer to this. I'm testing you here because you could say, why don't you use the polygon?
Mate, loads.
It's defending. The defending polygon has tackling, marking, and positioning.
It doesn't know.
Tackling, marking, positioning.
We're debating this.
Sorry, is Jack explaining?
I'm explaining the fact that you can't go on about the polygon and how useful it is without knowing what goes into the polygon. That'd be silly.
Of course I can.
You're a polygon.
If you don't know what goes into the attribute polygon, you can't belittle someone for choosing not to use it.
No, I didn't. Z said Do you not use the polygon? I was just backing up Z.
No, you initiated this by saying I'm looking at the polygon of them, and they're the same.
I was just comparing them based on the what's the point of the polygon then if you just disregard
the
it.
Polygon is good at a glance, but it's way more beneficial if you know what actually goes into each area.
You should sign Gelhard, Kev. He's right there.
I might do.
Sign him, Kev. Sign him. 12 million, and he's yours.
No, he's looking at you. Oh, who's he looking at? Pellegrini.
I'm still waiting for players to come and go. Like we've done 4 days.
Never mind who I'm looking at, Mr. Nosy Pants.
Pellegrini would be good.
Hey, he's available for loan if you want to try and mess up Kev's deal.
Oh.
Someone's doing a quiz here. Little trivia question: does Jack use the resignation button or the polygon more?
I use neither.
Well, that's not true.
I didn't hit the resign button in game. I hit the threaten to resign button, and they said we accept your threats.
Wow, what a relationship you've got with the Leeds board. I threatened to resign. Okay.
That's what happened.
Wow. Well, we've learned a lot tonight, haven't we? So far, we're only an hour in. If that, good times.
I just want to see if my players are joining. Oh, okay, Boyata's on his way.
I don't know what I'm going to do about Sanson. This is a nightmare. I'm waiting for deadline day. I'll ship him out on deadline day. Have you got Tarkovsky? What a day. What a day to be alive.
Deadline day.
Where is he? Oh, he doesn't come till July 1st, does he? That's right. Oh, happy days. Oh, happy days. Oh, happy days. Everything sort of flicks over at the first, doesn't it? Everything gets more interesting.
Yeah, it does. I think that's when offers will come in, and finally the players whose contracts I'm trying to... The players whose contracts are ending, they go away.
Yeah.
Okoko's in. Deal's official. January.
Never heard of him.
It's a good signing if you can get him to do stuff.
Well, him and Sesko just grow together, you know? Just grow together.
Yeah, no, they're both great. I'm a big fan of both. I've got Mokoko at Norwich. Very, very good in the second season. In fact, I signed him at the same point in which you are. And you're actually getting him for less money. So people say to me, how did you get Mokoko? Then again, I am Norwich. Then that's how. Because Dortmund just, for some reason, are prepared to let him go. And no one knows why.
They're very gung-ho for the release.
Yeah, it's odd. I'm sort of just doing this scattergun approach.
Oh, one of my fans has got excited. Hashtag midfield-tastic. Hashtag Delph. Hashtag Everton. Hashtag Leeds. Poor old Joseph Bolland. He's going to be so upset. If we let Delph go, I'll bin my season ticket. That's from a Leeds fan. Letting Delph go would just send out the message that we're a selling club now.
Crikey. Oh, let's go look at... Is he going back to... Yeah, he is.
Who's in charge of our transfer policy? Hashtag Delph. I assume they're criticising Jack, not me there.
Yeah. No, they absolutely are. Oh, I really do need someone to come and bid for my central midfielders just to solve an issue. I've got far too many of them. I've got the ones that would actually play 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 central midfielders.
That's a lot of central midfielders.
That seems, yeah, reading it again, that seems like too many.
I've only got 5.
Yeah, we're gonna have to loan
Perhaps you
some
should
out.
give me one for free.
Which one would you like?
I don't know who you've got.
You're not having anything for free. This is your fault for doing all your transfer business in June.
Well, that's because I had to find something to do last week. Normally, I wouldn't have even have started transfers by now. I'd just be pressing continue to get to the 1st of July.
Yeah, I'm the same, but Jack and Z are not the same. So
they're crazy kids.
Yes, they are.
I mean, I've not heard of many of these options you've got here.
No, they're also old for you anyway. You won't want them.
There's an 18-year-old in there.
Yeah, but he's very good. So back off. He's the future of Aston Villa.
Carney Chukwuemeka. Is that how you say his name?
That'll do, yeah. Mecca, I think, but yeah, rather than Maker.
Oh, he's a cobbler. Ah! Wouldn't want him anyway. He's been tainted by Northampton.
Okay. Okay.
Yuck.
Okay. So we're still waiting for Jack here?
Yeah, obviously.
Well, I don't see Zealand.
Where's
my
Zealand
squad's
getting
in a
all this
pretty-
money from? What's he up to?
My squad's in a pretty healthy spot. This next. Here we go. This is where things are about to get very interesting.
Oh, it's midnight.
There we go. Well, not quite actually. Need one more continue, I think. But we've got like Harigi off the wage bill. Everyone's disappeared now. Everything is much happier.
Oh, Renan Lodi's gone. Never mind.
Players that are going to be interested are going to run. Oh, look at that. Oh, these are players that aren't interested. They're just players. Crumbs. My list of interested players just got far more interesting. Oh, look at those. Some of those boys are actually quite good. Would you want Ishmael Assar?
Yeah, go on then.
You can't. You literally can't do anything.
I
Just
thought you were
sitting
offering
there.
him to me.
He's not my player. I mean, know the squads, Kevin. Know the squads. I know Z was looking at him at one point, but that's a central midfielder. Stop looking at them.
Love centre mids.
Where
Where did he come from?
I've looked at
Heaven.
far too many of them. Heaven.
He came from
Jack-
Kevin, did you say?
Jack
Said
is
Heaven.
I can't. I'm not paying 11 million for Geltar. I pay like 6, 7. I'm not paying 11. No, that's too much. For a player that you actively don't want and doesn't fit your squad at all, it'd be weird for me to buy him for exactly what you want.
I asked for 12 million initially. I've negotiated.
Well, when you get down to 6 or 7, let me know, and I'll snap him up for that.
There's a long list of interested teams. I'm very confident of a sale.
I mean, I'm one of them.
It's true.
And I'm telling you, I'm not interested. That might be tough. He does get very good in FM. I'm surprised you want to just.
He's very hit and miss, Geldhart, because he starts so far away from his potential ability. And I'm not gonna start playing him in the first team just to get him to develop.
Did Z sign Consical? Or am I making that up? See, have you got Consical? Good.
Good chat.
Yeah, he has. He has got Consical. I'm a big
Is it
fan.
not Conseil Sao? Is that not how you meant to say it?
do you know what? It is said like that, but I've been saying Consical for that long that I don't know.
Fair.
It's just my brain. Yeah, it so is because he's dad played, right? And I would never have said it Consical. Yeah, here we are.
I've Jack explained the pronunciation of a name.
No,
I'm
you have,
sorry.
and yeah, you are right, but I'm in too deep at this point. And I'm trying to keep up above in my head instead of going under.
Good song.
No, Jack is bang on. Offers made for Mbappe.
Oh, I'll sign him.
Mbappe Day. It's Mbappe Day.
He's not usually just an outright free transfer, is it?
Yeah, this is weird.
That's pretty rare. Oh, more people are in.
He doesn't want to talk to me.
Please offer trial for Mbappe.
I already have.
Yeah, I've just seen it. I'm going to try as well.
I feel
Why
like he's
not?
going to reject.
He will
some, but
discuss terms with me.
You got to shoot your shot, right, chat?
You obviously won't, Kevin. You don't have to do lies to us, mate. What,
I'm not going to do
Mbappe?
that. I'm not going to do that.
Mbappe is not, surely not. This can't be real. If Kev signs Mbappe, I'm done. Like, I'm out of
Yeah,
the
if
I
he
can't
actually
afford his
started-
wages. I can only offer him 52 grand a week, but he wants 200.
Kev, what if I gave you some money, Kev?
Well, give me the money now then.
What are you doing? What are you funding that?
Funny. Get you out the network game.
Funny. I mean, the irony of Kev signing Mbappe and then I resign. That's,
We've gone
something
full
there.
meta.
Right, let's offer him lots of appearance fees and things. I don't think I'm going to be able to get him, but I shall try.
You're definitely not going to be able to
You
get him.
can't get him, Kev. If only you hadn't done all those stupid deals
surprised.
prior.
I'm very surprised to even talk to you, to be honest. You could have genuinely got Kylian Mbappe. If you
For
had- if you
Everton's second season.
Yeah, if
Don't
you just
need him.
waited. Don't need him.
Nah. Oh, what's an
the-
injury release clause? I'll offer him one of
The
those.
best player in world football. Well, one of, anyway. And you just don't need him.
He's no Fornells. Let's not get silly.
No Fornells.
I know who I'd rather have.
I need like an.
Okay, he
what I
wants
need-
£525,000 a week.
Well, he is killing Mbappe, so yes.
That's a lot of money.
Yeah.
And a £17.5 million signing on fee.
Sign him then. Go on then.
I might just walk away and I'm going to tell the media he's greedy.
Fine with it. Tell the
He's
media
a greedy boy.
See how that goes for you.
Greedy
Do you think
boy.
the Everton board will fancy it?
Maybe.
Oh, Gareth Bale's retired. He's actually
We
retiring.
don't need him anyway. We've got Richarlison. I know who I'd rather have.
Have you got anything interesting going on, Zoolander?
I don't know if I'd say that interesting. I've got a trial out for a player that could be nice.
Mbappe?
No, he doesn't want to negotiate terms. Don't worry. I was heartbroken about it.
Me and Jack have gone for trials of Mbappe.
That's good. That's good.
Oh, but it's this guy. It's not.
I kind of need to sell to buy, but I've got 3 guys that are on the transfer list, so we're seeing what we can swing here. Then Docker, Petkovic, and Adama Traore, we're trying to move them.
Well.
Oh, what are we gonna do?
Probably move one of those midfielders if I were you.
I'm trying. I'd get rid of 2, frankly, if I could. Right, it's proving to be quite challenging. I mean, one of them probably should just be loaned out. Let's just loan out Ramsey. Solve that little problem. Get him loaned out for a year. Put him in the 23s. If he goes sunshine. Right.
Wheelhouse, thank you for the sub.
And if a bid comes in for Athena and Morgan Sanson, that'd be very interesting. I sit and wait.
Right, how many players have I got now? 24. That's less than I had before.
I actually really like this. I'm using the squad stream once I've hit continue to watch what you guys are doing.
You are such a cheat. Such a cheat.
It's interesting.
Cheat.
It's actually very interesting.
Is it cheating? I don't know, really. I think it's only cheating if you act upon what you see. I think that's the only way it can be considered bad.
Well, you're putting it out in the public anyways. So
yeah, but that's not how that works. What do you mean?
Mbappe turned me down.
He's gone to Barcelona for 350 grand. Wow, he wanted 500 from Kev. Killing Mbappe starts the revolution at Barcelona. That probably saves them in this save as well, the fact he's gone there.
Have they afforded it?
Wow, that's a good question.
Because they've got lots of money.
I dropped 25 million off of my wage budget.
None of the trialists I wanted came in. That's very upsetting.
What are you eyeing up, Ben?
I'm debating what to do with my own team, which is fun, isn't it? I'm just thinking how we're going to play. Oh, 2,000 subs yet? Yeah, of course. At 2,000 subs, we're going to release the video of Jack.
Do people know what the context of the video is, or just that there's a video?
No, there's a video.
What a mystery. I'm
not telling them. Just saying that when we get to 2,000 subs, we'll release a 7-minute video of Jack.
Oh, can I give you a few different 7-minute? Can I give you a few different 7-minute videos of me for you to pick from?
Oh yes, please. That'd be even better. Just eating yogurt. I suspect it'll be one of them.
I'll wink at the camera.
Turns out I can't just do that, can I?
Walking away, and instead of scouting center.
I'm so sad. Jesse Lingard turned me down to go to Real Sociedad.
Everything I need that I never knew I wanted. I don't know if you guys play music, but I thought I'd supply. I know Jack.
I don't need to.
I play some groovy tunes.
She is everything. And
Oh, what a signing!
I mean, that's just rude. That is.
What a signing that is, Jack.
Why have you done this?
Done what?
No, it's the canon. He's misbehaved.
No, look. He said that if a bid came in for John McGinn, then things would start to happen. I just wanted to try and grease the skis for you.
Grease the skis. Get them greased up. Goodness me.
Jesse Lingard's gone to Real Sociedad, and Loris Karius has gone to Saint Etienne. In case you were wondering.
Thanks for the update.
Yeah, no, I tried to offer them trials, but they both just signed contracts. So that was unfortunate.
Who have I got at centre back? Oh, lots of excellent players. That's fine.
What are you up to, Ben? Who are you searching for?
Nothing, mate.
Can hear you typing.
Just having to write an email. Sorry.
Oh, well.
Getting on with his correspondence.
Is it an abusive emailing game or an actual serious email?
It may or may not have something to do with my $1 offer for John McGinn.
Hard to say. Hard to say.
I'm writing to inform you that your bid for Scottish John is not only not appreciated, but has also really affected me, his family, and the wider Aston Villa family. We're requesting you withdraw your interest and stay off our turf. Thank you.
Stay off our turf.
He's rejected our offer. So,
yeah.
Well, separately from that email that was quite ambiguous.
I just think it's important to set some ground rules early on.
Ah, wonderful. Crystal Palace once Leander Dendoncker. That's just another little.
So
he has a fat wage. Who gave Leander Dendoncker?
If I see any more, listen. If I see any more bids for John McGinn, I'll be forced to leave a comment on a YouTube video as an official response.
I multiplied my offer by 3 times. That is unprecedented. I'm getting asked by the media about my John McGinn interest.
I've done a great joke there. For those that didn't get that joke, it's too late. Oh, dear. Made myself laugh.
Do the media think I'm going to win the Premier League? They do not.
Where do they have you?
9th. They've got the 4 of us, 9th, 10th, 11th, 12th.
So you finished 3rd, and after all your transfers, they still think you're as bad as we are.
Yes, that's exactly the situation.
I got better odds than you, though, so.
That's fine, mate. You finished above me. I'd expect that if I were you. I don't think I'm better than any of the Newcastle 7th. Who are they buying? Charlie Crescent. They bought 1 player from Leeds. Like, this is not enough. This is not enough.
They're anticipating more transfers with that assumption.
Yeah, they've literally bought players. They bought 3 players from Leeds. What is happening here?
I sold them my whole team. Remember, I sold them Connor Cody, Raul Jimenez.
Yeah, well, Newcastle will finish above Jack now. I've no doubt. Okay, right, I see what's going on here.
Hard doesn't want to sell them again.
I've got 3 3-star goalkeepers here, boys and girls.
Incredible.
I have no idea who my first choice goalkeeper is. The 3 of them are identical.
I have to pay Dendoncker $1.4 million to get him to take the deal. Cool. At least he's taking the deal. I forgot to look to see if he was actually interested. West Ham, come on, man.
Does anybody want Gabamin? Why can't I do a 3-way comparison in game? That would be really useful.
Over to the US. Interesting. Expanding my training camp squad by a few lads.
Getting quite irate over here.
Hello, Zealand the Cannon Shannon.
6'4".
I've heard you once again made a quite frankly ridiculous offer for Scottish John. If you choose to continue, this line of inquiry will be forced to take legal action, or at worst will threaten you with sending the boys round. Any further offers will be ignored because frankly sending these messages is becoming quite tiresome. Ben Carr, Aston Villa manager, please follow me on Twitter. Yeah, I feel like that's a bit shameless.
Is it? What about the £2 bid for John McGinney, little rat?
It was £3. It was a £3 bid. Oh, wait, no, it
He's,
wasn't. It was
he's
three.
calling
It
a
was,
rat there, boys and girls.
it was a $3 bids, which I guess was a £2 bid. Yeah.
£2. Stop sending me things. Stop sending me messages. I mean, sorry. Stop sending me offers, and I will continue to send messages. Please. John doesn't want to join Wolverhampton Wanderers. He's made that very clear to me in a text message on WhatsApp. Okay.
Okay.
Please tell the Wolves to stay away. I said I'll do my best, John.
Please tell the Wolves to stay away.
He also requested to stop calling him Scottish John, which I've also agreed to.
We can't believe you back down on that, quite frankly.
Yeah, I'm just making sure that this doesn't happen again. Any future bids will not be well received. Unless you want to put in a serious offer, of course.
There was part of me that thought we might get to the start of the season today, but I've now come to peace with the fact it's not happening.
No.
You're a monster.
It's your fault. You're holding us up all the time.
I mean, I literally have not been the last to continue in ages. Actually, that's not true, but I was actually doing stuff when I left you waiting.
Well,
Glenn Kamara, Zakaria, centre mid duo is going to be tasty.
Very, very tasty.
Very, very tasty.
I've got offers for Gabamin.
It is Keith, yeah. You're not wrong. Don't forever with me words and they mean nothing.
Beautiful.
Must be reckless. Leave me breathless. So good to know, yeah. I still think we should put on a performance of Hamilton at some point.
I've never seen it.
What? Well, I know what we're doing on your birthday.
Hey.
I think Zeke could play Alexander Hamilton because of reasons. You could absolutely play King George.
I mean, I don't know what that means, but okay.
You'll be back soon, you'll see. You'll remember you belong to me. You'll be back, time will tell. You'll remember how I saw you well.
What is happening at the moment?
I'm just giving you your lines.
Oh, okay. Should I have written them down?
Oh, for God, yes.
Someone clip that for me. I'll learn it.
I love you. Do you remember the Ordinary Boys?
Yeah,
Kevin?
I do.
With Preston?
I do remember them.
I'm just listening to a bit of their music.
Are you?
I am, yes.
Terrific.
You know that, don't you? He walked out of. I remember you actually went on Nevermind the Buzzcocks, didn't you? You replaced him.
I did.
When he walked off, which I assume you've seen and remember.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh. Okay. Very niche reference then. You just looked a bit like the guy that.
I stopped watching Nevermind the Buzzcocks when Mark Lamar left.
Simon Now still did a fantastic job. He was excellent.
You might as well be speaking French. I have no ideas. Like, no idea.
You don't know who Mark Lamar is? Goodness me.
It's usually panel show talks.
Okay.
We do those very well.
Panel talking shows.
Just panel shows where comedians go on and talk. Not just comedians. People from all genres.
Jack's trying to get a decent deal for Yusuf Demir right now.
You really are just watching everything.
I'm watching Jack right now.
Pablo Fornals is still my best trainer.
I actually
Leads
just
by
switched. I
example.
did have my own bit of drama with the board that I was dealing with.
I've had lots of drama with the board.
Hey. Chopping?
No, just
Got you there, didn't I? You didn't know what to say.
I'll be honest, it was so bad I was kind of stunned.
I knew it was bad, and I still did it. Oh dear. We have some laughs, don't we, lad?
I got the Shooting Stars reference. I'm old enough.
Good time together, just good vibes.
My dad's favorite phrases is we have some laughs, or we've had some laughs. Once laughs have been had. Ella Wayne has subscribed with a Prime, as in of Discord fame, Jack.
Oh, Elliot.
Yeah. Who knew? He loves the network game. How you doing, mate? Are you well? Zealand needs to be converted to English. Trades Jack for Z. Would you want to go live in Manhattan? He's muted again. What is the point of him being here?
I honestly don't even know. I couldn't even tell you.
He is a rascal.
It's already decided. Got 1 year left out of him.
It's still the 1st of July. I've just realised. I wondered why my business was taking so long.
Yeah,
But it's because it's still the same day.
1st of July a little bit. I mean, we've got about every 45 minutes. We've had something going.
Oh, Chelsea have signed Sule on a free transfer. That's a very good transfer. I know. And the 7th thing. Wait, you're back. Oh, God. Not considered that at all. Get out. Get out. Who's the other one as well? Wesley's back. Oh, God. What am I going to do with Wesley? Any Villa fans, what do you do with Wesley? I forgot he was here.
I don't know what a Wesley is, but I'll have one.
He's a striker. Well, I say striker. He's a footballer. Aston
Is he
Villa.
better than Gabamin?
Probably not. I need to get rid of 2 players that have just returned that I forgot existed. By the way, Football Manager, request, please. The development center always defaults to the bottom of the left-hand column. I always move it just below my squad because my squad and development center, I think, are intrinsically linked. Please lock it to the top.
That's a good idea.
So it's second. I don't actually believe the development center should be at the bottom below finance. I think it should be below squad. So that's a feature improvement. For anyone playing their own Football Manager, feel free to move it up. You can click it and drag.
No, I keep it down there out the way so I don't have to see it.
It's far, far better at the top.
I don't want to see that nonsense. Oh,
Far,
I'm glad you told me about
better.
this. I've got expensive players I could sell in the development center.
You know, I don't understand why it drops to the bottom every time.
There's millions of pounds of a player down here. I never knew this existed.
Ben, can you hit continue?
We've just been having a meltdown. If you just allow
Sorry,
that
mate.
to happen.
What's the issue? What has SI done to you?
The development center being at the bottom of the left-hand column annoys me. And it should be but just below the squad, in my opinion. That would be a far better place for it to be.
I hate the fact they made it so unless you're controlling training, the youth teams don't show on the left.
Oh, don't get me started on that. Good heavens. I've actually got money for it. I've had so many bids for this player. Oh yeah, can I just select all?
He needs to be in the first team squad.
I can select all, yes.
I mean, you can drag and move the development center, as someone's pointed out.
No.
Ben, you can move the development center.
No.
This guy we
If
just
for
don't
some
need.
stupid reason, it goes back all the time.
I'm now going to test this.
And for no reason at all, it just drops down to the bottom again every time I move it. It gets my
Don't
goat,
need
Jack.
this guy either.
You got to leave his goat alone too. I mean, it's really a touchy subject.
Thank you.
Yeah, no, I got you. I got you. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, not enough goat sticking up for goes on in this chat. At last.
We don't need
Can you do a video called sidebar customization as a lie for it so it gets fixed?
No, don't call it that.
Yeah,
don't call it that. See. Don't call it that. Call it
doesn't work.
A mystery. Never. Jack's watched Hamilton recently. You loved it, didn't you?
I loved it. Although I watched Tick Tick Boom this week, and that was very good too. So that's what's stuck in my head actually. I woke up this morning with a song from Tick Tick Boom in my head. Do you ever have that with Hamilton, Ben? You wake up and you're just like playing through a song in your head.
I sing Hamilton pretty much daily, just like constantly in my brain. I don't know why. I think it's a condition. But
that's how I was worried about. I just wanted to.
But I like it a lot.
There is a transfer of mine that has been pending since the previous stream that still is pending, like waiting for the player to accept or to decline. And I just want to know if he's coming.
I've got a player that looks like Harrison.
What, handsome as hell?
Yeah, no, that's it. He's going to put question marks in my chat in 3, 2. There it is.
Weasel Gamer TV, thank you for the sub.
And there it is. There it is.
It's there. Oh.
Heavy 7 times.
Got him.
You rattled him there.
That's
Will
it.
Griggs available on a free, Ben. That's a very kind of your kind of signing, I feel.
No, it's
like.
not. Don't deride me.
When was the last time you signed Will Grigg in a save?
Last year. But that's not the point. I don't remember who for. I just know I did it. And I wasn't proud of it.
The best thing is, I didn't know if you had or hadn't was what I just suspected it was the case if I said it.
I can't remember who I signed him for, but when I did it, everyone was like, that's a terrible, terrible signing. Oh no, it was this year. Oh no.
It was this year. Well, there you go. Point proven. Exhibit A, everyone.
Oh, it was this year. It was with Kelty. This season.
That's even funnier.
No.
I feel like you thought I was insulting you there, but what actually I was doing was just tell you the truth.
Okay. Danger, high voltage. Oh, I've actually got money offer for Dan James. Let's go.
I looked at Douglas Costa Z, but his injury scared me.
I've already got
So he's
Leon
got his
Bailey.
mic muted. I'm signing a striker from Thailand just because he's from Thailand and he looks.
I thought I was going to do nothing today. I've got 5 players outgoing right now.
I hadn't heard of this guy before. My chat were going mad about him. Have you heard of Muanta?
Supanat Muenta. You've never heard of Supanat Muenta?
No,
Jack,
I feel like
Jack.
my databases that I have, he's
This is
just
your
never
job,
loaded in.
Jack.
I'm sorry.
He's like the best Thai player ever.
Yeah,
He destroyed
agreed.
the Thai league.
Oh, yes.
Always
yes,
wears a tie.
How do you spell his name? What's his name?
What positions does he play, Ben? You've said, oh, yes, like you know him, so now.
Striker.
Oh, okay, he does know him.
I
quiz. That's
forgot
what I
about him.
do.
Is he like 19?
Yeah.
I
How do
think
you
18 at the
spell
start
his
of the game. Supanat and then Muenta.
Oh,
I've just signed him, so
great.
he hasn't got a work.
Okay.
He hasn't got a work permit, but he's better than Joe Geldhart. I signed him for 900k.
You don't have him. He doesn't have his work permit.
No, I just want to look at him. It's like Carlos Fierro. I'm just going to sign a young striker every year that doesn't have a work permit.
Good call.
Well,
He looks nice.
I'm sick.
We'll get a loan offer. It'll be
I
fine.
look nice, but you haven't signed me.
Would have money, yeah.
Where are we?
Oh, Anderlecht want him as an important first team player. Look at that. That's a perfect loan move.
Expand my ground? Ooh. You gonna build a new stadium, Kev?
Yeah. You could ground share with Ben.
I could. Oh, I could.
Well, apparently I move into my new stadium in 2024. My 52,888 capacity Bramley Moor Dock Stadium. Very snazzy.
Apparently, all of our goals are just maintain top half finishes. Cool. I can do that.
I also have to be competitive in the Champions League.
Well, that's the easiest one you can get. You know that.
Yeah.
You don't really have to do anything.
I prefer it when they ask me to reach the group stage.
Oh, yeah, you have those playoffs. Spicy.
So we're just waiting for Jack to spend all his money. Do we know where Jack's millions are going? Have you got any
On
idea?
a load of junk.
See, have you seen?
What he's buying? He was working on Yusuf Demir. Now he's working on Mariano. He bought Supernat Muenta, who he can't use, which is just like
Mariano, we already had. What a weird guy.
Don't if you want Mariano on a free.
There it is.
That was a wonderful time.
That was.
Aiden, thank you for the sub.
Oh,
Sometimes you just can't write it. Sometimes it writes itself.
dear. No, it's very good. It's very good. France. Jimmy, oh, he might be quite good.
What are these rascals up to, boys and girls?
What's up,
I
Kevin?
don't know, man. I'm continued, so let's just figure it out.
I will also hit continue and just wait for chat. It's not a problem.
I was literally done first.
Okay, mate. Don't be like that.
Yeah, Jack.
I have failed to win against consecutive MLS teams on my tour.
I like the fact you went home for the tour. That's nice.
Yeah, no, I tried.
Well, I've just beaten Project Volts, wherever they're from.
Project Vault.
Doesn't
In
sound like a
Singapore.
real team.
Project
Oh,
Volts
it's
Oxley
the-
Sports Club is who I've just
Wait, where are
played.
you guys on tour? Because I'm in
Singapore.
Ireland. Or no, I'm in Northern Ireland, actually, which is a little less glamorous than the USA or Singapore.
Oh.
Maybe
How
this is
did-
why I can't attract good players, because they know that we go on tour in Northern Ireland.
My chat want to know how Jack got all that money. We gave him £100 million because we felt sorry for him, so we just did it in the editor.
True.
Give him a chance to catch up. He
It was
won't.
very kind.
Apparently, Project Volts Oxley Sports Club play in the NFL League One. I've just played an NFL team. Beat them 7-0. They're all muted again. Bunch of monsters. I really need time to move on a little bit, because if we can get rid of Gabamin at the same time as bringing in Gavi as his replacement, that would work quite nicely for me. And I need them to not scupper it. Come on then. Let's do a football, boys and girls. Ah.
Okay, I'm muting again.
He's gone again, boys and girls. I haven't tried a diamond with this squad, mainly because we've got all the wingers. And we've just signed another one. So we don't really. Oh, here you go. Tiredness is setting in. Need that oxygen. If anyone's got any oxygen for me, send it my way. Wide diamond? No. Wide diamonds are for cowards. Plus, I don't really have any holding midfield players. Got loads of holding midfield players. But still, don't want to do it. Don't need to. We just finished third in the Premier League with 4-2-3-1. That'll do, boys and girls. We don't need to do better than that. If we do much better than that, everyone will stop wanting to play with me because I'm making them look bad.
No, they're not. Oh, you're not waiting for me. I thought you were.
Right. Is it first day of the season yet?
Is it first day of the season?
Yeah.
No.
Oh. Nearly, though.
You're gonna be mighty disappointed, let me tell you.
I like write some poetry. I don't know how to write poetry, but I feel like I could learn.
No offers for 3 players. Oh god.
The thing with selling Arthur Cabral is I don't need to. I know we are quite overloaded with attacking players, but it's not like we're screaming out and needing players somewhere else. If we get Pellegrini in as a backup left back and Gavi because it's fun to have him and he's got a future fee. I mean, like I said before, I don't think we need anything for this squad. A right back would be nice, but there's not really anything available in our price range of 0. So we're just waiting.
Ollie Watkins to Leicester for 29 mil. That's so weird. I don't know what to do.
I'll have him.
I don't think he's bad at all, and I'm basically just making the money back that Villa paid. But I've got Adeyemi.
But has Adeyemi won a showdown recently?
This year, you don't like Karim Adeyemi on your team this year.
Not in FM so much. I don't. Not in this set. I just crash dumped. Sick. Anyone else? Kev?
No.
No, I'm good.
Cool.
Obviously, that was the world telling you. You shouldn't sell him.
Because my files haven't synced. Nothing's working. This is just great.
So you're not in the game. That's what you're talking.
No, I'm not in the game.
All right, so we should chill.
Oh, yeah. I mean, yeah. Wait.
I mean, the Ollie Watkins transfer has gone through. Had you done that?
Yeah.
Okay.
As I clicked it, it crashed.
Okay. Just making sure the game hadn't decided for you.
Can we just save the game now? I'm panicking.
Yeah?
Just to be safe. Just to be safe.
That's twice in 3 days.
Sounds like you need a new computer.
Waiting on a work permit.
I'm not sure it's my computer.
You need some new hardware.
Round.
I'll validate my files. I also haven't done my graphics card update. I wonder if that's a factor.
They tell you to do that every time you enter the game, Ben.
I know, but they just put out a new update, and I hadn't done it before this.
Unbelievable.
Maybe, I think it's Kev's hosting that's the problem.
My hosting is second to none. All the crisps in one bowl.
Okay, apparently a few other people have been having similar issues, so I don't feel nearly as bad now.
Well, I'm going to take this opportunity. Everybody, do a wellness check. Stand up, stretch it out.
That is a good idea, actually, because my butthole's been sore.
Oh, for the love of all that's good and holy.
Can we try you on another egg?
No, I've got my new chair now. I don't want to risk ruining it. Oh, this is good. I'm glad you suggested standing up. By next week's stream, I should have my walking treadmill set up in here, so I can walk throughout the stream. It'd be lovely.
It's good stuff.
You'll just see me bobbing up and down.
I don't know why. Like, Jack looks like he needs a wellness check. He's
sorry. I had you guys muted.
This is all you'll be seeing, boys and girls.
Brentford, I'm so sorry.
I decided that Raspadori for 45 million probably isn't good business.
What? You've been weighing that for so long. I can't tell you.
Yeah.
Oh, my butthole feels refreshed now.
Is that because he's only
Can we kick Kev out? He's talking about his butthole.
he's got 4 tackling and 4 marking, Jack.
Yeah.
Well, his graph would have told you that his defending's awful.
I know, it's true. Well, actually, I like
for in a striker. So.
I like the fact he was either-footed. I was actually thinking about playing him on the left, cutting in on his right.
I know Blanco had him this year, and then sold him because he couldn't get anything out of him. But that's not really a Raspadori problem, as has been proven many times.
So I was thinking inside forward on the left. Like he has the PPMs for it.
It's a Matt issue.
What is a PPM?
Player preferred.
What? He is joking. You are joking. Sorry, Jack. We're not moving on.
I don't ever look at them. I don't know where do you see them? Is that the same as player traits?
It is player traits.
Okay.
It's just a fancy developer name for them.
Oh, he doesn't know.
I don't ever look at any of that.
Kevin, you're a professional.
Yeah, but obviously you don't need that, do you?
It is all just part of Kev's act, though, to act clueless here.
That's very true. That's very true. And to what I'm sold.
It's true.
Anyway. What I need is a central midfielder.
Oh, sorry, I didn't realize Ben was back in. Apologies.
I am back, sorry, yeah. What? I said he wasn't interested until I put a bid in and now he is interested. What?
Oh, what's he done here?
Take it on me, I'll be gone.
I might just turn my music off. It's not needed. Ben's providing
Sorry,
the
yeah,
soundtrack.
it's-
I'm a little bit worried I'm going to get a
but
copyright strike when this hits YouTube.
I'll be honest, when I stream, I do just. No, why have I cocked it up?
Oh, Ben.
No,
What's he
Z's
done?
watching it so intently, and I ballsed it.
What's he done?
I could have got Arthur.
No.
I nearly signed Arthur. No,
He had it. He just botched the contract
I
negotiation.
didn't want to pay him. I didn't want to pay him more. It was getting extortionate, and I'd have to get rid of so many more central midfielders.
You're just losing it.
Oh, I could have done it. Never mind. That'd have been such a good signing. God damn it! All right, I'm gonna test some waters here. Sorry, I can't. I just literally catch myself doing it. Said sorry and started immediately. Can't help it. Just say, oh, what? Neither of them. As if he would talk to me. No. Oh, that.
What was that? Ben's just hunting for those high potential guys. I'm gonna look at Brazil.
What a player this is. Now we're talking. We're Regen Central right now.
The Kalala guy? I don't think he's that good.
What? What do you mean?
I mean, I don't think he's like that good.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
You know what you know.
I'm so chilled today.
Excellent
That's what we-
news.
Are you? I thought you looked kind of tense. So it looked like like a little mid-game massage, like poker or something.
No.
Usual
I'm
shoulders.
just quite a stiff person.
Brilliant. Fantastic.
That's why you got to join in the
It's a
the
reference
wellness checks.
That's a reference to last week's streams. We were talking about Greg Wallace.
Oh, Greg Wallace is the ultimate. I don't know what I'm going to say there. Yeah, what do we start? I'm going to stop. How long are we going to play this network game for?
Well,
Ever.
do you mean tonight? Because I know I said I could go later than
generally.
11, but I don't know if I can now.
I mean, generally, that's all.
He's trying to figure it out because
next year.
he's been fishing with dynamite for you wonder kids like around the world.
They're all just floating on the surface right now. He's thinking, are they worth scooping up and putting on board?
That's basically what's happening.
Yeah, I don't want to spend 10 mil on 16-year-olds for us to go, well, I guess we'll just do 3 years then.
We're going to play forever.
Okay, then, in which case, let's go.
He's going for it. He's going for it.
We've got to make moves.
So you don't know. You don't actually know the best places to look, though.
Oh. Okay. I don't know if they get work permits, actually.
Of course, they're not going to work for him.
I can't worry about that. What's that giggling about?
That was a disturbing laugh. That was.
Oh, he looks sad. He looks really sad.
Oh no!
What's happened, Jack?
It's the news inbox item that popped up on my screen and my manager picture just in big form. It just tickled me.
Yeah.
The fact it was the actual emote in my chat as well, so people are just spamming the matching emote.
Sorry about that, although it was you. So.
Gonna have the Resign merch coming soon.
Well, I'm looking forward to it.
Are you actually getting a contract into Luis Diaz?
Not yet, but I'm about to sweet talk him because I've told him he's my top priority.
Oh.
There's
You're
I don't
appealing to his man.
think it's ever made a difference. Now Ben's got him for him as well. We dearly can't afford, but
Why can't I
He'll
afford
be able to afford it.
Oh yeah, why do you think I can't afford that?
because 50 million.
Yeah, I've sold Ollie Watkins for 30.
Oh yeah, and you sold Ings as well.
Yeah, for 50 million.
He's
Good
got the money.
deals.
Game on.
Yeah, mate. My outgoings have been fresh. What can I tell you? I've already made 100. I've made 100 and yeah, just over 100 mil.
I've made one signing which I think C would rate quite highly, which hasn't. I'm waiting on the work permit, but it should be through today. And it's Pierre Kalulu from Milan.
Wait, you kind of modulated there for a second. What'd you
I
say?
had him in Glory Hunter. He's sick.
Pierre Kalulu.
I like
Thanks,
him.
man.
I like him.
I
Big
feel like
fan.
he's a quite Z player.
Is he?
I feel like he's, he needs a bit of refining, but he's 22, good right back, has the right player traits, well-rounded.
I like him.
Signed him for 16 million, 8 up front and 8 over 3 years.
You're right there with Kevin.
I'm not weird. How dare you?
Need a Tums or something like that.
It's not mean if it's true.
I did a
is it?
big old sneeze and muted it.
Based on what you said about crisps earlier, I feel like I'm completely.
That's
justified
just
in
standard
that.
behaviour.
Kev,
Everyone
what are your
does it.
favourite crisps?
I like
It'll be
bacon
Monster
ones.
Munch.
You've been making crisps. Actually, I like. Yeah, that sounds fun.
That's not what he said.
You should be making crisps. I'd love to see Kev do a video where he makes crisps.
When you want to see that? I want to see
I'd
that.
need to invest in a fryer, and that would be. I'd burn the house down.
He said bacon. He didn't say bacon.
Oh, bacon crisps. That makes a lot of sense.
Like
Maybe he is
Frazzles.
making crisps.
Do you like Frazzles?
I do like Frazzles, not as much as I like bacon fries and scampi
Bacon
fries.
fries?
Yeah,
I've never
bacon
had
fries are the same as scampi
Aw,
fries, but bacon.
So if you go to like a pub, they have like a hanging of scampi fries packs.
Yeah, I've had them at home before.
Yeah, I just buy them from Amazon.
Yeah, you can get bacon fries are the same thing. They're like Frazzles, but they've got more snap to them. It's like a firmer Frazzle. Highly recommended. It's the Kev
Why
seal of
is-
approval.
Why are this team bidding that for him?
You one of your players?
Yeah, it's Atletico Madrid. Okay, I've told him to go away. Just bid 24 mil for Matty Cash.
I want to sign him.
Oh, I think that was the intention. Kevin, yeah. Very confusing. What business have I done? I've just all I've done is sell Ollie Watkins and bought in Tarkovsky because he knows we're a big club.
Apparently, he's got more faith in you than he does in me. I mean, that's a...
Ben promised him
Yeah.
to start, I imagine. It must be it.
Yeah, I'm sure he did.
Oh no, I wouldn't have
I
done
offered
that.
him a job as a fringe player, which is why, but on more money. He didn't
Let
want
me
to
check
come
my
to me.
promises. Let me check my I wouldn't have promised that to Tarkovsky. No, I didn't promise anything, mate.
Key player then.
No promises. Key player, you must be joking. Tarkovsky. I wouldn't have said that either. He's down as a squad player.
Key
So you look like a fool, don't you?
I look
Just like
like
me.
handsome. Well, I
Just
I
make-
still offered him a fringe player contract, so he obviously didn't want to be a fringe player. Oh, apparently
yeah.
it's the 4th of July, which means we have to have fireworks for Zealand.
Oh,
Is that why
lovely.
Zealand's not hitting continue because he's having a big party?
No, I'm in my staff meeting, so...
Oh,
Is that how you
It's
celebrate
over-
the
it's
4th of
over now,
July?
it's over now.
Yeah, if that's when your staff suggest things to you and you can take that advice or not.
I just get past that.
Yeah, I figured. I thought I'd just let you know what's going on.
Yo, yes.
Jack skips past it too.
Thanks for subscribing, whoever it is.
No, CDK turned down Dortmund to come to me.
Oh, the Bruges guy that's overrated. Yeah. I've seen
Yeah.
him. Yeah.
Just turned down Dortmund. He decided that we're the better project.
What have you offered him? Everything.
Only 90k.
Whee!
I mean, I'm going to be honest. Normally, I'd be
What was he
panicking
on?
about
What was he
that.
on at Bruges?
It doesn't matter what he's on at Bruges. It's how much he wanted and
Let's
how much
find out
Dortmund were willing
let's-
to pay.
let's find out how much he was on at Bruges.
12k, I believe.
12k, and you've given him what, 90?
15.
15, now he's on 90.
Yeah, well, SC Arnold went from 150 quid to 135,000.
Liverpool
So,
have got Luis Diaz on 70. 90 grand for a player at Bruges.
well, when you lead, you have to pay.
Well, apparently, yeah. I imagine you've got lots of
Oh,
players
I
on
know
that-
who you're
on that
talking
player team.
about now. He's the guy I was going to get if I didn't get Gravenbirch.
Oh, bit of Cliff. We got to. See, would love this song. Some holiday, working for a week, or whatever it is. Do you know who Cliff Richard is?
No idea who you're talking about, actually.
Not a problem.
Yep. Not
a problemo. Sometimes he would sing at Wimbledon, as in the tennis.
Basically English Elvis.
Wow. I don't know who's offended or happy about that. I really can't work it out. Wanted to. It's a bit of a weird song to play in February, so I'll move along. Bit of an odd one. Yes, I've bought
Richard's Immortal.
I might have made signing of the window so far, potentially. Higuain. Is it time, viewers? Is it time for Higuain? We've sold Ollie Watkins. We do need a replacement.
What is Z plotting?
Nothing. I actually was just I was pilfering through my U23s to figure out who I didn't want anymore. Finding a way to offer out my Azerbaijani striker Renat Dadashov.
That's fair.
I didn't want to pay his wage.
Does anyone want Gabamin?
I thought you had some
You
bids for him.
actually-
What
I
happened?
have got some bids, but it's taking forever.
Wait, when did Rodrigo turn down the move to Porto? I missed that. Well, that's awkward. Waiting for him to leave for ages, and he's just sat in the changing room about to turn them down.
So, Jack, how much money have you got left? How much was he? 40 or something?
38. I've still got 88 million left.
88 million left. The problem is you are.
Wow.
Yeah, I've been wheeling and dealing. Like, Helder Costa's just gone for 5 million.
I'd have a lot more faith if you weren't Leeds.
Yeah, I mean, that is a factor.
Because it's quite difficult to sign high quality players when you're Leeds. No
I
disrespect
feel
to any
like,
Leeds.
I feel, you know what? I think I've got some pretty good deals, like Glenn Kamara for 15 million, Pierre Kalulu for 16 million.
Yeah, well done you.
My issue is that the squad's a bit big and I can't get players to leave.
Pat yourself on the back. Say well done, Jack.
Well done, Jack.
The one gift for that one.
I did do the patting too.
I want that clipped. I want that sent to me.
I'm so angry.
I'm a fan. What other stuff is on the soundboard today, Ben?
GL.
You know, saying GL.
God, I hate it.
No.
You bitch.
I forgot you had that one.
Sorry, Alan.
Someone clip that, please.
I can only apologise.
So I didn't hear what was said.
You bitch. You bitch.
Sorry, Holly. Sorry.
I apologise.
It's all right.
Having conversations with yourself and your bloody soundboard of your mates now.
Holly, you can't say that. Kev's chat's PG.
I apologise.
No problem. Thanks for clearing it up for everyone.
Really, the network game at this point is like a 5 or 6 person
It
endeavour.
really is. I don't need anyone. When everyone else just decides not to be friends with me, I'll be fine. I've got 3,000 samples I can just put together. It's not a problem.
Oh, that actually had me creasing.
We have fun, don't we, chat? Right. Oh, I'll tell you who I'd love to buy, but it's really not smart from me.
Then you should probably do it.
Yeah, do it.
It's obviously a central midfielder because I can't control myself. Yeah.
Do you have an addiction? Do you need like a hotline or something?
I just think having really good central midfielders is fun.
So you have 12.
I do have an excessive amount. I think that's the phrase I'd use.
Oh, that actually had me creasing.
It's not a joke. Let me know exactly what to do. I've got bids on so many players, I just can't. I'm just waiting for my squad to thin out.
Yeah, I'm waiting
That's
too.
why we should skip forward a month.
Kev, you agreed to play a network game with us. I don't want you could, and you've made all your signings, which you are
I
now.
want some more money now, though.
Sitting there looking at your signings, thinking these guys aren't good. What if you want more money? Sell
My players are
He's
great.
right. I think he's waiting for sales. I think Kev's waiting.
Sell Calvert-Lewin for big money.
No
See
one's
what
made an
happens.
offer for him.
Just offer him out.
But then he'll get upset.
No, it depends how you do it.
He'll get upset.
Oh, I'll take Godfrey off you.
70 million.
All right. Well, this is your problem. You see, this is why you're going to be bored.
I'm not bored. I'm having a lovely old
Who
time.
are we waiting for, Jack?
Yeah, Kevin, LOLLUJO, little Kevin.
He's going for Rodrigo again.
I'm
He's
trying to get
offering
rid of Rodrigo. Rodrigo literally won't leave the team, and it's annoying me.
Oh, it comes out.
Ooh, coaches, eh? What do I need?
He won't leave.
What time is it? Oh my god, it's 9.
PM?
That's how time works.
Goes forward.
Why is Discord mod? I'm gonna restart my Discord. I'll be back in a second. It's been modulating weirdly. I'll be back. Yeah.
Should we change the cool region?
Yeah.
Go to US East.
Can we recall this guy? No.
We're now on the east coast of the US of A. Goes forward.
You know, but
I'm a fan.
of what?
Cheese.
I was gone for 3 seconds.
Goes to be clear, the I'm a fan was not me set. That was the soundboard. I just added a bit on to like reply. I'm a fan.
Of what? Cheese.
I had cheese for dinner
Glad we checked.
I didn't know what else I could be a fan of really. So
with some lovely pickle.
Do you like cheesy?
Yeah.
Good. Oh, Mackenzie, thank you for 5 gifted subs to Benjamin, Nathan, Zealand.
Dr. Copenhagen, thank you for the gifted sub.
Well, there you are, Zealand. That's nice, isn't it?
Yeah.
Good.
That was, oh my god, I was actually about to answer. Real me
Sorry.
was about to answer. Real me. Not this fake. Yeah.
How is he not a sub? This is the first time he's ever watched my stream, and it's in the squad stream. I'm excited. I fancy a cup of tea, but after last night's incident, I'm not sure I should. A bit risky, isn't it?
Have you offered a trial to Christian Marquez?
I might start buying Canadians. just to see if they're any good. One of them I've
You
actually
missed
had in
out
my
on
notes,
one of their best players, Eustachio, actually came onto an end of contract, but I think he already.
What's gone on here? Why hasn't he signed? Is he not able to come in because of his age? When is he actually signing? He's coming in on loan at some point. At 17, is he maybe not allowed to join on loan yet? Later today. Okay.
Oh, nothing. I was just breathing.
I believe it.
There you go. We have a backup left back.
Zeke, can I just get you saying the sentence, Jack, please continue? Ready? Now.
Jack, please continue.
Brilliant. That's going to wind him right up.
Yep. No, you just you keep the moment he unmutes, I want you there with that repeatedly.
I know.
He's joining on the 5th of August, is he? Okay. That's fine then.
Now it's building.
I haven't been the last one to hit continue in forever.
I'm a fan.
Jack, please continue.
Sure.
Daniel James is leaving. Thanks, Jack. Thank you for the 5 million.
Oh wow, I didn't know Eustachio hadn't signed his deal yet. You're going in for Steven Eustachio.
Yeah, mate. It's a baller.
So I have no deals going on right now.
Jack, please continue.
I'm gonna hit that every time, aren't I? I look forward to it. It's got the perfect level of sass for a
Jack,
soundboard.
please continue.
You're not waiting on me anymore.
Come on, Jack.
God, Jack. Since we created that button, we've already moved for 2 days forward. Jack, please continue.
I'm not continuing yet. I've got to go chat.
Oh.
Well, I need to clear my throat. I got something to say. Oh, nothing. I was just breathing.
No.
Thanks.
Oh, that actually had me creasing.
Oh dear.
So that question was the setup then. It was like you asked that question because you were going to record whatever the answer was. That's clever.
Yeah, that's the way I
Hey,
work.
so, yeah, hey, see you okay? Yeah, I was all right. I'm just breathing. Probably not.
Yeah, so Gavi's coming in on the 5th of August, which presumably is his 18th birthday. What do you know? Yeah, so he signs then, so that's fine. He's not necessarily going to be coming in and starting, but we're signing him more because it involves a future fee. And if he has a huge splurge of development over the next year, we can bring him in using the future fee, which would be handy.
Why are Bournemouth going for him? What has it got to do with you? Actually, Bournemouth. Morgan Sanson's available if you want him. Kevin, bored?
No, I'm having a lovely time. I'm making signings now.
Why don't we do the quiz? Get a quiz on the go.
Just signed Luca Pellegrini.
Oh, yawn.
Got Gavi coming in a couple of weeks once he turns 18.
Gavi.
Yeah.
Oh, as in Barcelona.
As in Barcelona, yeah.
Oh, yeah. That seems like a gigantic waste of money for a player like you.
He's to replace Gabamin. They both begin with G, so I figure.
My chat finally realised this isn't actually a network game. It's just me and the voice.
Yeah, dude. It's not actually a network game at all.
In the first save we started ages ago, gang. It just continues. You've had no idea this whole time.
I'd say this is my favorite day. I stream, but then I don't actually go to work today.
I always very much
the
look
entire
forward.
stream.
I look forward to these network games more than everyone else probably. Because
Ren and Lodi's really just to annoy Ben because he wants him to.
Individual saves. We should just have one.
Oh, imagine every day we get on for 8 hours a day. Just play this. That would actually be. I'd probably be.
I
down.
get so sick of everybody.
No, we'd give it a week. We'd be at each other's throats.
That feels like a solution for if the Facebook offers ever get too big.
Well, if Facebook will come to 4 of us.
Yeah.
We go, you know what? You can have the 4 of us. It's a mill.
Yeah, absolutely.
We'll bring the network
for 6 months.
Yeah.
I'm down. Facebook.
What did Mbappe want as his wages? 500,000 a week.
You know what, Facebook? If you want me, I can let's negotiate. The showdown. The showdown will go to Facebook for I don't know what 2-3 mil. You know, make the offer.
I think it should probably be
coffee
serious.
cup again.
I mean, I would do it for what, for £2 million? I'll probably do it. Yeah.
Yeah. No, for 2
Yeah.
million. Come on,
million.
the things we can do to improve something like the streamer showdown with $2 million.
But, I mean,
Yeah.
every competitor has to stream on Facebook for it to then go on Facebook.
Yeah, but I can pay people at that point. $2 million hours like getting split. So why would it be getting split?
True. Just take the money and leg it.
Yeah. No, it would take a lot for that to happen. That's not very likely, I don't think.
I missed out on Douglas Costa. I'm sad.
Yeah, everything would be. I don't think the stream showdown is very viable to buy for people right now. I also wouldn't sell it, so you know.
Come on then, let's do a football.
Jack, please continue.
Yes.
That was weird. Considering he's muted.
That's what I'm talking about.
Our pre-season has started off fantastically well.
Sesko just scored 2 goals in the first 18 minutes against Hartford Athletic.
He's proper good, Sesko. I'm a big Sesko fan. We might get to the first game today. I'm going to say we will.
We could. I mean, because we should start to move
Yeah,
with more haste here.
More haste, less speed.
Yes, more haste. At once now. Oh, this is my first game away to Chelsea. Ooh, nice.
Tell you what, wages are bloody annoying to deal with.
Don't pay any then.
I'm over the wage budget. I've got £50 million in transfer budget, but the board will not let me put any more money into the wage budget.
Oh, that's fun.
Aren't you a
Guys,
silly
just,
goose?
Specifically Jack and Zealand. Rogers has just donated with hashtag ban Kev from the Showdown. I've said if I get £1,000 by 11, that I won't let Kev in the next Showdown. So you know, so it might be good for you two to donate. I'm just thinking.
I thought you were going to say
I'm all
if we
for
campaign
competitive integrity. I don't want to win a showdown and have Kev sitting in the corner going, "Well, you didn't beat me," you know.
The same when he beats you in the semi-final.
I want Kev in the next one.
Okay, in which case, don't then.
I had a weird thing, and obviously you can probably check this. I don't recall ever losing to Kev on a Sunday.
You
Well,
rarely
I don't
make
know.
it to Sunday.
I don't think I've ever played Kev in a knockouts game.
Do you want me to reveal some fun information to you all?
Yes.
Do tell.
You're going
I've got Kev's records for every showdown against everybody. I've been looking into. We've been doing some digging, and help me put this together. So I know Kev's win percentage and draw percentage and loss percentage versus everybody. How many people have got a positive win percentage versus Kev?
Maybe like 3 people.
I'll tell you how many there are. Will that help a little bit?
Yeah. Okay.
There are, you know, there's only 10 or so people in the showdowns, but weirdly, Kev has played 24 people. So of the 24 people, how many have got a positive win ratio versus Kev?
I'll stick with 3.
Chat? Any of the chats want to have a guess?
I'm going 2.
2? Who do you think they are?
Plates.
Clates was one.
I think I'm close, but I don't think I have it. We draw a lot.
Correct answer is 1. Only one person has a positive win-loss against
Jack.
Kev. It's not Jack. Jack, you've not got a negative one against Kev though.
Well, you go neutral. Is neutral not positive?
See, you've played Kev 12 times. You've drawn 3 times, and he's beat you 6 times, and you've beat him 3 times.
I am superior.
So
What's my breakdown against Kev? Sorry?
Your breakdown against Kev is you've played him 5 times.
See, I don't think I've ever played him in the
I
knockouts.
really dusted up with Kev a lot more than you do, huh?
Yeah, because I think you've played on Sundays, where Jack rightly says he never has, and they've been in 5 showdowns together. Hopefully, okay. I've just spent 4 million on play. Oh god. Okay, that's fine. Just spent 4 million on a player that didn't get a work permit. Didn't notice. Brilliant. Good. Jack. Look, it's a Jack. Yeah, Jack's 1, 3, and 1. So you've won 1, drawn 3, lost 1.
Who's lost the least against Kev? I might have the record.
I've played Kev 15 times.
Wow.
And he's beat me 5 times. I've beat him 4 times, and we've drawn 6 times. So to quote Kev, it's a coin flip when I play Ben. He's right. It pretty much is a coin flip when he plays me. But the only person who's got a positive record against Kev, Kev beat him twice. They've never drawn, but he's lost to Kev. He's beat Kev 4 times. Who is it, Kev?
Plates.
It's not Clates.
Foxy.
Not Foxy.
That'd be a curveball, wouldn't it? Can you imagine the scene?
Foxy from the rafters, from the grave.
Correct answer is Viking Dan.
We'll get.
Dan!
That's the derby. I didn't think
You
you
should
needed.
tell him that when he's on the lowdown. He's the guy.
Yeah.
He's the Kev expert
It's
on
a
the lowdown.
bit. It's a bit sad to know Kev's won so many, and I've only lost to him once.
You've only lost to him once.
Because you
By the
never
way,
make
does
it through to the knockouts.
Well, no, that includes the league stage as well, right? I guess.
So you playing Kev 12 times is a lot. Me playing him 15 times is a lot. Second on the card has played him 17 times and lost 10 times.
And I would say I more often than not play him on the route to a win on the Sunday.
That's the stat that Ben
I don't know
gave
if you,
you.
I don't know if you know the stat, but every time you've beaten second a la carte in the knockouts, you've won.
Yeah, he's a nice little warm-up for me.
All right,
Yeah.
get him out the next showdown. Sorry, Matt, but we're trying to stack the chips against Kev here. So Viking Dan's been tagged in.
You never beat Lewis H either, by the way, but he also never beat you. You played once and drew.
And my chat are trying to suggest that Niren's beating me. I've never played him. He dodges me.
You've never played him.
And I beat
I've got
Manny
the data.
4-0 or
It's
5-0, I think, my
never
one time
played.
playing Manny.
Yeah, you've never played him. People that have got really bad records against you, as in have never beat you, are Vizza, Spencer, Manny, Curtie's never beat you. You've played Curtie 8 times, beat him
no.
7
Oh
times.
no, Kev.
That's bad.
Beat him
Where was
7
that
times,
statistic
drawn
before
1.
the final at the weekend? That would have been
I've got
beautiful.
I've got it now. Who else is there?
Oh,
You played
Curtie.
Dupe 4 times. You played Dupe 4 times. You only beat him once, but drawn 3 times. So Dupe's never beaten you either. And Omega Luke has played you 5 times, and you beat him 4 times. Drawn once.
Oof.
Yeah. So it's pretty rough for a few other boys. Clates, if you were curious, Clates, you've won 2, lost 2, and drawn 4 times. So we don't know who's better at you and Clates. We don't know.
Well, me, obviously.
No. Out of the 2 of you,
I've won a higher percentage of
Who knows?
showdowns I've played in than he has.
Yeah, true.
He's harder to beat head to head because he doesn't get rattled by my nonsense either.
But who's the hardest person you play against, Kev?
You,
Look
because
at
you're
that.
impervious to it.
Look at that. Let's remember that forever.
You have
Never.
you can put
never
that in your you
forget.
put that in your trophy cabinet, Ben.
It's the only thing in my trophy cabinet, as you well know.
The Tottenham of
Wait,
these
these are
streamer
all getting
shows.
rejected, but I'm just doing them. Do I do them? We'll delay and see if we're not going to do them yet. That's only 2. Whatever.
Me and Kev only played him 5 showdown.
Thank you for the sub, more. Just noticed that one came through.
Ben.
Yo, sorry, hello?
So me and Kev have only played in the same showdown 5 times.
Yep, all in leagues.
That's weird.
Because you were faffing about at the start, not streaming, weren't you? You missed loads of the early ones.
Well, that's the weird thing, right, Kev? So you were saying, like, oh, you don't really go far in the knockout, like, you don't get to the knockouts. I've only lost in the elimination game once in, like, 5th, like, however, I don't know. How many have I been in? I don't even know.
I don't have the data for YouTube, but I do also have my data.
Oh,
which,
God.
Uh,
Good or bad? Has it got steadily better or steadily worse?
I've played you 9 times, Jack. Do you think you've got a positive record against me?
I think it's probably neutral. I think it's or slightly negative to you. It could be like 4 wins to you, 3 to me, and 2 draws would be my guess.
I've beat you 3 times. You've beat me twice, and we've drawn 4 times. So yeah, you're right.
Oh, okay, so I'm pretty close with.
Yeah, I've played Z 14 times, which is quite a lot, and I've beat him 57% of the time. 8 wins, 4 losses, 2 draws versus the Cannon. We'll take it. Notice that he's not here to hear that, bless him.
Come on.
That's such a gamble. I don't think that's good. He's so worth it. That's ridiculous. Still haven't gone to thingy yet. Thurbia. Mate, Vlahovic is so cheap. Not cheap, but like...
Well, boys and girls. They're all muted again. We can say whatever we like about them. So we don't really need Lodi, do we? If we get, well, we've got Pellegrini. Let's look at the thingamabob. Where is it? Like, he is much better. We had him last year, didn't really use him. Because obviously we've got Luca Dean. Have we got a future fee? I know we had a ridiculous future fee last time around. I think we will take him. There's no harm in bringing him in.
Oh, Dusan Vlahovic from Ben. Ben, can you pull that one off?
Right, is there any privacy anymore?
No, why? It came through my inbox, man. This is.
Okay.
I was just asking.
Sorry.
It said Dusan Vlahovic.
I just don't get to do anything I want.
The mandatory 10 million, is it? That's fine. We can pay 10 million for him next year.
Oh, fantastic! Right. Well, someone's a leaker.
Yeah,
A little leaker.
It's like I don't need this accusation. I wasn't even poking around. I was setting some scouts up.
Well, we're all having fun. Did you hear my record versus you two?
No, sorry, I muted up.
What do you reckon it is? We've played 14 times.
I know. Early, you kicked me all over the place, so I would say you probably have a winning record against me just on the virtue of that, because you just abused me early on.
Yeah, I'm 8-4 with 2 draws against you.
Yep.
57% of the time.
I just beat up on people that aren't normally in the showdown, is what I'm getting.
I can find out. I can get the info at some point.
So who's my best record?
It's even the gatekeeper.
Yeah, I'm not the gatekeeper. If you can beat me, all of a sudden, then you're. Well, I don't know, because Ben can beat me, but he doesn't do a ton with that.
3 finals.
Yeah.
I mean, you are right. Yes, I've no one more.
Or at least you don't even have one of the small trophies.
1 of your wins against me was in a final. Sorry.
That's true.
Yeah.
Forgot about
One
that.
of my wins against you was in a final as well.
It sucks, doesn't it, Ben, when you lose multiple finals?
Yeah, we've lost 5 between us. That's so impressive.
I've won 7 between me.
These lost
You ever
one as well,
lost?
actually.
You ever lost a final?
No, I don't want to lose a final. That sounds upsetting.
Yeah, no, I've lost a final. I've lost a final before.
That's not a fun feeling.
I lost a final to Erling Haaland and 10 pieces of wood.
Yeah, you did.
That's what happened.
You really did. Diego Costa and Haaland, I think it was. That's pretty much it. Trying really hard not to sign all the players I signed for Norwich second season.
Hey, okay. Ben, can you hit the button, please?
I'm actually
Yeah,
doing
please
stuff right
continue.
now.
What stuff are you doing?
I'm looking for a striker that I can afford for 50 million.
You haven't got any wage budget.
You're right. That's not a lot of money. You probably can't find anybody.
I'm thinking Chris Wood could be good.
I mean, well, you should have got Danny Ings, mate.
I should have done, really. I mean, I offered you a swap for him and Bamford, and you turned it down.
Yeah, because he's not got a good marking and tackling. So I didn't
True,
want him.
to be fair. It's valid.
I would have had him, but Raspadori's good.
So I cancelled the deal because I don't think he's that good.
So he'll loan you Fabio Silva if you play him.
No chance.
Yeah, no, I would loan you Fabio Silva. If you gave
Your
him
options.
See, here's my issue, right? I mean, I think that Bruno Enrique for me is like a ridiculously good advanced forward. But I didn't play him as a striker last year, and I don't know if I can trust him or not.
What about?
You have Boris and Ciala. I don't know what you're concerned about.
Love Boris.
For 50 million, you can have Gabriel Barbosa.
Means he would have high-fived there if we were in the same room.
Yeah, no, we would have.
For 50 million, I can have Bobo. How about Calvert-Lewin for 50 million?
No, you can have Arthur Cabral for 50 million.
That's funny.
Calvert-Lewin will cost you 130 million.
I mean, that's just silly, isn't it?
Guys, can I do the glitch to get Coutinho on loan?
I'm afraid not.
No.
Come on.
Afraid not, really. No, I'm afraid not.
Okay,
Come
Kev, I'm
on.
curious, Kev. In the team that I drafted,
I've sold Cabanin.
when you the showdown,
Well done, you.
were there any players that surprised you? Like, was Ivan? I don't know. Did Ivan Toney come good?
No,
I haven't said he's pretty good.
didn't really use him. Didn't need 4 strikers in the squad.
Barcelona.
He played a little bit.
So who were
Stuart
the surprise
Dallas was the star I didn't expect to be a star.
I bigged him up to you as well. I feel like you berated me for that pick.
No, he was excellent. Yeah, Naby Keita as well was excellent all the way through. They were probably the two that I wasn't expecting to be brilliant.
Oh, Barcelona just went for Eustachio. I think that dream's
Yeah,
dead.
that's a bit annoying.
It's nothing worse than when you're playing like at the caliber of team we are now, and you like find a really good player, then like you put a bid in, then the next day.
Yeah.
Bruno Petkovic sold for 13 million US dollars to West Ham.
In the other network game, I've done something really stupid, Jack, which I think everyone would find funny.
What's the thing done? Resigned.
No. So I'm Tottenham manager right now.
You wish.
And I won the league in our first season. We simulated 3 years for those that haven't seen it, and I won the league first season. And the second year didn't do so well, but I thought I'd just see if I can upgrade some things with the board. So I was like, yeah, youth facilities, yep, done. Training facilities, yep, done. And then they agreed to build a new stadium. Now, when you're Tottenham, that's not that smart.
How did that happen?
Don't know why they've said yes. I'm not proud of myself.
That's billions of dollars.
Yeah, they've just bought one. Or they just built one, sorry. And then they've
That's
gone.
good.
Yeah,
I know they've got the new White
Heart.
Hart Lane. Yeah.
Yeah, not my best move when it comes to Football Manager.
Does it actually have a name yet, or is it still just the London Stadium? Because I felt like they were trying to get commercial rights, like to
Is it not
sell the
Tottenham
name.
Hotspur Stadium?
I don't know.
Isn't London Stadium West Ham?
Even I know that, Jack.
Come on, Jack. Do the quiz, Kev.
Sorry.
What
Can
is
we do
West
the
Ham
quiz?
Stadium called? Is question one.
London Stadium.
Correct, Ben. Jack,
Thank
would you have known
Thank
that?
you.
Probably not.
Well, no, I wouldn't have, to be fair.
Well, Ben wins the quiz then.
Yeah, next question.
Congrats. No, the quiz is
Love it.
over now. That was the question.
Love a quiz. Hopefully they don't build it. I'm expecting them not to actually build it, but they have said they will do it. And the worst bit was they said we're not going to build it. I went, please. And they went, all right then. But I was just teasing them, so I'm not proud of myself.
That no good strikers exist.
They do.
If my
What-
chap
what
keeps
are you looking
spamming
for?
Lorenzo Luca, but he's already failed a work permit for one of you
What are you-
guys.
yeah,
Failed a
look at
work
this.
permit for two of us. Get it right.
Yeah, that's true.
Should I just try them? Third
Jack,
time lucky.
Jack, what sort of player do you want? I'll find him for you. I'm good at this sort of thing. Early in the games.
I would
what do you-
like
what
an
do you need?
advanced forward who can propel me towards European success.
Do they have
Gabriel
to be tall,
Barbosa.
fast? What do you want?
I'd like them to be tall and fast. Basically, I want a Bruno Enrique, but younger.
Younger. All right, you're probably looking at someone like Hang Hee Chan.
He's not as good as Bruno, though.
Yeah, but you're looking for someone young, pacey. He's good.
I'm looking for someone about to enter their prime.
That's into their prime. Paulson, Yusuf Paulson.
Bit slow.
I don't know
Like,
about Houston Paulson though. I don't know if he's got the
15
qualities.
pace, 14 acceleration, something like that. It's not bad. What about, so I think...
There's a guy
Kevin
named
Lasagna.
I can't remember it. Is it Erling? You guys?
Doesn't ring any
is he
bells.
around? Let me have a look.
Yeah,
Oh,
Who
he's
did
good.
Mbappe go to? Barcelona, was it?
yeah.
Might make an offer. See if I can get
I'll
him
ask
on
the
loan.
board to sign him.
A bit annoying, isn't it, really?
I think Erling Haaland's unrealistic. I respect your decision. Never again.
Shit, Maxi Gomez, Jack. Apparently you're trending on Twitter, Jack.
Really?
Great.
Oh, it says resigned. Wait, Boris isn't resigned, does he? Or it's his aide, isn't it? Sorry.
Oh, we can hope.
I don't know. It's another one's resigned. His spin chief has also resigned. Dan Rosenfeld.
It's
So
time to go.
I'm not trying to get political. Sorry, I know it's against the rules. It's just news. If that helps.
Well, I mean, Jack was trending and resigned. It's weird that the politics got tied up into that.
Happens.
Interesting. Oh, and Jack Dole's gone. Director of Communications. They're all going. So 4 have left today. Crumbs.
They're all just scapegoats.
they they're just following Jack's lead. So
They are. Like, well done, Jack.
yeah, we just set the
You're all,
tone, Jack.
you're all
You
welcome,
should be so proud.
everyone.
You should be so proud of that.
A trendsetter.
Well done, you. You right there, Kevin?
Very much so.
Nope. Oh, what are you doing?
I feel like Kevin was trying to do an evil plotting laugh there, but it just came across like a dog, like being annoyed.
Jack Spaniel. Jack Russell, sorry. Jack Russell.
We are
Jack
waiting on
Spaniel.
Ben, by the way, here. I don't want to throw anyone under the bus.
Well, I
but
think you are doing.
Jack, please continue.
Yeah, I agree with that, Z. Get him.
I'm on it.
Oh.
Everton make Haaland bid. That's
I don't
funny.
know.
He doesn't want to
Kev,
discuss
he's-
terms.
Yeah.
Well, you mentioned him, so I went and had a look, and he looked quite good. So I thought I'd have a
No,
go.
that was the Yusuf Demir. See, I was watching Jack try to negotiate him for him earlier. It wasn't going too well.
I've lost him now. There he is.
Actually, just made a profit on Bruno Petkovic after all that time.
I've built a squad for Europe, but I'm not in it. so big. I just don't need it to be this big. Feels. I don't want to spend 15 million on you as a backup right back. Oh, you've grown your hair out. You really are Italian. What am I doing? I'm getting rid of one Italian for another. What am I thinking? Actually, not good for you.
I might just get an Ivan Toney,
Change the plan.
but for 34 million, it's quite a lot.
I seem to have 1,000 messages from Anna.
What's happening? Everything all right, Kevin?
He has 1,000 messages, I think.
Yeah,
She's been
she's trying to
stuck
get my
in a-
attention.
She's been stuck in a cupboard downstairs for the entire stream, like wanted to be let out.
It probably says, I've just seen these crisps. Why are they all mixed up? I thought
She loves
you
them
agreed
like
to
that.
keep them
That's how she
separate.
likes the crisps.
Well, you two are made for each other.
Mystery
you met her-
crisps.
You met her at the crisp bowl. It was like, oh, here we go.
I love a mystery crisp.
Love it first crisp. Get used to being someone you love. Sorry, Z, chips.
I like
Oh,
chips
now I
as well.
understand what you guys were talking about.
Sorry, we left that quite a long time.
I'm joking. The context clues were strong on that one.
What are your favourite chips? See?
Sea salt and vinegar is my preference.
Oh, good lad.
Yeah,
love
sea
this
salt and
boy.
vinegar is where
Yes,
it's at.
mate,
Chat, what do we think? Favorite?
Hey, me and Z
Yep,
are
crisp
kindred
flavor.
spirits.
What do we think?
We're bang on the same.
Sea salt and vinegar. But I have
So
a lot
right.
of like chips that I'll eat. You know, it's not
Yeah,
just
there's
sea
loads,
salt and vinegar.
there's loads of classics. Loads
Oh,
of good ones.
jalapeno kettle chips. Those are good.
They are good actually.
I'm all on
Oh,
that.
your chat are going wild for the crisp chat.
Yeah, no, I mean, cheese and onion I've never had. Sour cream was never top of my list, but I'll eat it in a pinch.
I'm for it.
Barbecue Pringles. You guys have Pringles over there?
Yeah, big time.
Oh, okay.
We love Pringles. Peter Crouch once did an advert for
Hey,
Pringles.
Ben, could you do the honors, please?
Yep, happy to.
Jack, please continue.
He's not here.
effing. What a skis.
It's one of my
Comparing
chats,
Bruno
Ben's-
Enrique and Dusan Vlahovic.
Ben's crisps tier list remains the most disgraceful thing he's ever done. Wow. Ever? Does it go the twist and then that? What are you doing? He's not going to accept 40 million, Jack. I mean, that's just... He's bid 40 million for Vlahovic. It's not going to work. He's also Leeds, and he's also going to come to me.
Yeah.
So it's a good plan, but...
Jack, please continue.
It's not me we're waiting on. We're waiting on Zealand and Ben.
Right, I mean, it was you were waiting on because you were busying for Vlahovic, 50 million under the asking price.
Apparently, Americans don't do meat-flavoured crisps, my chat are telling me.
Don't you?
What?
Is that true, Z?
Do we not do meat flavored crisps? No, I don't.
Don't you? Why not? Why is
partake in
that?
that.
Ben and Zealand, please hit the continue button.
Happy to. Thanks for informing me. It really helps. I would
Thank you.
never mute to restrict that.
Spaghetti
instruction.
bolognese flavour are big in
with
Europe.
that assessment.
I've got 20 bits of news, so if I'm a little while, I can only apologise.
20. What in the Sam Hill are you doing now?
My regen hunting has come
Starting to reap the benefits then.
well, yeah. A lot of the
Trying
ones I've looked at are very good. So, I can approach to sign this guy. 1.8 mil compensation. Don't mind if I do. I'm preparing for the future, viewers. My loan network's going to be insane. I don't know if it's actually going to be good, but apparently all the French boys are brilliant. Who knew? Mate, some of these are actually really good. Weber. Get him in. mate, some of the Germans. Oh. Get it? Oh, what? I really want that. That suggests he's really good. That's sad. Medjovic. Right, see? Right there, see? Z's, the look that Z's got. Someone just take a picture of that, by the way.
What's he doing?
The intense stare that Z's got looking at my regens is just insane.
I was watching I was just watching Ben get rejected by a bunch of 16-year-olds.
Oh, another one. Flipping heck.
He finds all these kids at like the best clubs in the world and just like, hey, you wanna go to Aston Villa?
No, I've signed about 4 though. 4.
We just had a 3-way tie in my chat between ready, salted, sea salt and vinegar, and cheese and onion. Kev, would you like to break that 3-way tie?
Wow.
I'd go for cheese and onion.
Okay, I would go for salt and vinegar. Jack?
What was the options?
Ready, just salted, sea salt and vinegar, and cheese and onion. They all tied in my chat in a vote.
Salt and vinegar.
Jack, please continue.
Salt and vinegar, yes. And Z would have voted for that as well. Get in.
My granddad doesn't call salted crisps salted. He calls them vanilla. He's stupid.
Pardon?
My granddad calls salted crisps vanilla because they're plain.
That explains so much about you.
That's not what they are.
That explains
My
so much.
granddad is Kevin Chapman.
He's not nearly he's not nearly young enough.
True.
Plus, you'd be much taller if I was your granddad.
He's got me there.
Oh, no way.
Thing is, for those that know, Jack is 5'8", so that's quite offensive.
Wait. Afghan's going to pens. Afghan's going to pens right now.
Wait, is that Egypt, Cameroon?
Yeah, the semi-final between Egypt and Cameroon's going to pens, which means if Egypt wins the penalty shootout, we get Salamane.
Okay, I'm not going to be able to find a stream, so can you just do a commentary with the English accent?
No, I'm not pulling up a stream either, but I am going to keep track of it.
It's literally on the BBC website.
If I use iPad, I'm on a delay.
Well, just use the what do you call it? Use just the BBC Sport thing.
No, I'm
up on my phone.
It's no, innit? It's no.
I've got to mute the stream. I'm sorry, chat.
Actually, no, I can help us all here, by the way.
How?
By doing that.
See, I thought you had a rep for like.
Oh, interesting.
Oh, interesting. There we go. That's smart.
Wait,
So you can just show this on your stream.
No, I definitely can't. That's not how that works.
You can. You've done it before.
Obviously.
Yeah, it went really well. It went really well. You guys should try it.
Just some kind of football match then.
Can you hear me?
Yeah,
Yes.
yeah. Okay. Oh, mate,
Hello?
I'm selling Wesley's
Hi.
gone.
Zealand.
See?
I don't know what to do.
My
Seeing him in band
well,
again.
Can you guys hear me?
Yes.
Someone tell him we can hear him.
We
I
can
can't
hear him.
hear
Let it chat know.
Apparently it's being streamed on YouTube, this game. So you can probably watch it on Twitch.
All right. I had to join to make my face full screen here,
Right.
and then we'll watch it while my face is full screen and we'll react.
What, the shootout? Are we continuing at the same time?
Yes, definitely.
Okay.
Fine.
No, we could do both, right?
For those of you wanting to
No,
watch along at home, it's on BBC Three apparently.
I just figured out that I can't watch it without leaving the call.
Get away from my babies.
I've never seen a team pray before a shootout.
I
that,
think I think it's pretty common. Not so much in Europe.
Zealand, can you hit continue?
Jack, please continue. Yep, got it. No problem.
Oh, Vlahovic doesn't want to join me. What a surprise. My chat bullied me into wasting time bidding on him.
Silly goose.
They turned me down. I'm okay.
That's that. So this is why he doesn't want to. Okay.
I mean, in theory, Jack, do we want Egypt to lose, really?
Well, there's a third, fourth place playoff, so it doesn't really matter.
Oh, for the
So,
love of...
yeah, I was going to say, unfortunately, literally doesn't matter in this context.
Because Mane's already through, right? They won yesterday.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's already through.
Fine. As long as he doesn't, like, hurt himself when he takes this penalty, I don't really mind. There he is. The boy.
Don't
Shoot.
make me negotiate the contract. Are you kidding me?
I'll negotiate it.
No. Oh, what's your best offer? I hate that. I hate that.
I'll make them an offer. Ooh, Manchester United are now interested in Richarlison. That's interesting.
Go away.
Okay.
No, I was talking to a clause. Go away, clause.
Santa Claus.
Oh, come on, you unreasonable.
United, by the way, have signed all sorts of people here.
They're making big signings, huh?
They've bought Kessie in already, and Frankie de Jong's gone to City. Yeah, I'm not loving it. Not loving what I'm seeing here. The teams that have spent the most so far are Everton, Aston Villa, and Leeds. Blimey.
Hello, David.
And United have brought in Kessie. Yeah, that's interesting. My transfer so far are very underwhelming. I've been making little bits of money here and there just to maneuver myself into position to go big.
Good.
See,
Well,
because
I-
I've had to mute the stream that we have for the match, the live feed, can you commentate it in your English accent?
I'm not watching it.
What? You know you can't. What do you mean?
Open Discord.
No, I know. I can't pull it up. I have one monitor attached to my gaming computer.
Ah.
And if I join it on my streaming computer, then I can't talk to you.
Well, that's fine.
Crumbs.
Hold on. I think I might have the solution.
The first penalty is about to be taken.
There we go. Yeah, I think I have the solution now.
What is the solution?
You are now on my streaming computer. I hope you feel comfortable. So you had to mute it. So we'll do some commentary, ladies and gentlemen. AFCON penalties.
Why can I hear Z's music?
What's going on?
He's got fuzz steel and an incredibly tight shirt, ladies and gentlemen. This is the man that said he did not think Mo Salah was very good, and now he's got to take the opening penalty in a home tournament, the semi-final. And wouldn't you know it, he strolled the ball into the back of the net. I don't know who this goalkeeper is, but he should be ashamed of himself.
So if they can't work it out, it's 1-0.
As long as we don't forget to press continue while this Australian man's talking.
I'm looking for a striker. Why is Z's music playing to us?
Because he's ballsed up his routing table.
No, he's moved to the streaming computer. Listen to him.
Well, that means he has to play the music.
Well, we're on his streaming computer.
No, they're worried about DMC anyways if I over-describe the game.
I don't think that would happen.
Yeah, because there's I have the penalty thing pulled up on Flash Score, so I know that Zizo's about to score this.
Oh, brilliant.
Oh, spoilers! You just ruined it for me.
What's the point in watching this then?
Just go in. Oh, right, it does. I'm shocked.
Ruined my network game
Honestly,
stream.
we should put some bets on it. He's ahead of time.
They do that in tennis. Like, it's really common that you have like a spotter who reports because basically the umpire, when they make a decision in tennis, has to like press a button.
This sounds like a story that ends with you pressing continue.
Maybe once I find a striker.
Oh, for goodness sake. Someone give him a striker.
Do you not cultivate tedious short lists so that you know exactly who to go for when somebody's gone?
No. Didn't expect to have 100 million.
You've had it for over a week.
What a match, though. 0-0, 120 minutes. They probably played nervous the whole time.
Oh, that's not a good penalty.
No, it was not.
To the people in the chat,
That guy there used his hands. Is that okay?
Can you just be aware that you can sort of gauge off what we say?
Ismail Assar. I've had him on my list. You missed out on Tyler Adams. He's gone to Nantes for 10 million.
I think Sar might be okay.
Stop this board, please. Stop this.
Sar isn't really the.
Now.
Oh, I can't afford his wages.
Oh my
manager.
god! Stop it.
What's gone on, Ben?
As they won't. The board think Morgan Sanson's worth way more than he actually is.
Oh, the board's trying. Yeah, I had to fight through that with Petkovic.
Like, this is
I've had
getting
that a couple of times this
infuriating.
year.
He's just not worth that. Like, stop it.
With Petkovic, I was like, look, it took me forever to get this amount. Egypt's up 2-1, by the way.
Ben, can we have a Oh, you're still doing stuff. Sorry.
Thank you. Happy to be here. Oh, it's getting very annoying.
I love it when goalies do just like stuff during a shootout.
Yeah, absolutely.
Although if it doesn't work, they kind of look like dicks. But when it works,
Whoa. Not my Bronco
Kev,
stuff
give it
down
a
there.
day off. Some of the stuff you say when you're not streaming and something.
Yeah, but I'm aware when I'm
is,
streaming or not.
That is a lovely save there, by the way, by Gabansky.
Keeper's feeling it. Yeah, I've never heard of Gabansky before.
That was a lovely save. Have they got Mo on the 4th or the 5th?
Well, if he's not on the 4th, he might not take one.
That's what I mean.
Not him pulling something.
I suspect they'll have him on the 5th.
That wasn't a great penalty, though.
Just in case.
Wasn't great.
I'm willing to step up and take one if they need me.
Imagine that.
Didn't realize you had Cameroonian heritage.
A lot of things you don't know about me.
If Egypt score this, I mean, Cameroon are in all sorts of bother.
Yeah,
They
but
already are, to be honest.
then he'll take one if he. Well, yeah. As long as Cameroon don't miss again.
I think generally the 4th penalty is one of the most important, isn't it? So
Certainly
Okay,
one of the
it's
top
not-
5 most important.
not a good pen. Well, I think 4th is a spot where you can often lose it or win it. So you tend to put like your most calm players on 4th or 5th. That's the logic you should go by, I think. Because the chances of you being out of the shootout by then are pretty slim.
Jack, press continue.
I'm looking at players, Kevin.
Jack, please continue. Just Ben every 5 seconds, please. Just, Jack, please continue. Jack, please continue. Jack, please continue. Jack, please continue.
I'll just mute up and you two can listen to it on repeat.
That's fine. At least then we'll feel like something's being done about it.
Chat are simply just ignoring my ask. So thanks guys, appreciate it. He's about to step up it. I wonder what happens.
Yeah, no, you can't reasonably do this with chat as much as.
Oh, it's so bad though.
Yeah,
Oh dear.
That was a really bad penalty.
That was awkward to watch. Oh dear.
Painful. That hurt.
Yeah, you shouldn't even celebrate after that. I mean, he's literally kicked it into like another country. That was really bad. That was really bad.
They weren't very good at penalties.
No, they weren't. They really weren't.
We're definitely not. Hey, Jack, if you could continue yet.
Oh, it's my
No, I
birthday.
Come on, work the space.
It's my 40th birthday right now. You should give me the gift of pressing continue.
You mean in the game?
Yeah.
Right.
I wouldn't have left it 3 hours into the stream to tell you it was my birthday in real life.
I was going to say. Well,
I've just remembered.
I was actually thinking, have we crossed over midnight?
I've hit continue. I've hit continue.
You just got to give him a bonus, like, team of the year bonus or something, and he would have accepted that a lot faster.
Oh, I'm getting
Yeah,
pretty
but I
sick
got
of
I
this
did it without the
now.
bonus.
Well, he's not going to get team of the year.
The
So
board.
Yes,
the
he is.
Dwight McNeil's going to get team of the year in the Premier League.
Yeah.
Oh my god, the board are idiots.
Oh, no. Oh, no.
Just pack it in. Like, it's not worth this amount of money. Hence that they're not bidding that amount. I am setting this. I'm setting the fees. What are you trying to tell me?
I've just spent 15 minutes looking for a striker and ended up bidding on Dwight McNeil, just so it feels like I've not wasted time.
Oh, I'm so sad.
I'm not sure I'm actually going to confirm it.
We've got so much money. Why do they care about this?
Are you just trying to free up some wage for those moves? Or
I just want Rafinha and Sanson to leave, and then I'll be really happy. And as soon as that happens, we can all move on with our lives.
Understandable.
Add wage contribution. We're gonna have to I was gonna say a bad word. Forget the board.
Good save.
I think that's what we're going to have to do.
You know what? Dwight McNeil ain't the play. I am cancelling that one.
Wait, did they actually accept? Did the board say yes to that one? Or am I an idiot? Oh, okay, sick. I think we're good. Maybe they're not good. I don't know. I don't know what's going on anymore.
Are you good, Ben?
Oh, the board said yes. All right, sick.
Like he's very not okay right now.
Okay, yeah, get him off the wage bill. Get him gone.
Zealand, hit continue, please.
Oh, Zealand, come on.
I know.
Jack,
after all
please
this,
continue.
after all the work that we've
Oh,
done.
nothing. I was just breathing.
I don't know what's real. I'm a fan.
Right. If you could be any electronic appliance, Jack, what would you be?
I'm a fan.
Okay.
No.
What? No.
I want to be a fan.
Man, I mean, come on.
Wait, they said no. Why do people say they say yes? We're
I'd
back
be
here
a toaster.
What is going on?
Oh, you're ending up in like a vortex over there.
They're gonna say no, obviously. My chat lied.
Oh, the monsters.
Oh my god.
No, Middlesbrough, I'm not giving you Lewis Richards for that amount of money.
No, I didn't block the move. What do you think's fair? You think you are an idiot. You are the biggest moron in the whole lot of them.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So I'll try to sell him for 6 million. The board again, we want 10. I've gone through a feeder. What do you think's acceptable? He's on 24.5. Like, what do you mean? Morons. A bunch of idiots here at Villa. I can't do it.
You're gonna be fine, mate. You're gonna be fine.
I'm not fine. Now it's at 24 mil. Like anyone's coming in. No one wanted him at 10. Oh my god. I was just locked in at 24.
You're probably not going to sell him then.
I'm a bit confused by the people who come into my chat suggesting strikers, first-time chatters, and then they just suggest players that you guys already have. It's like you're suggesting players having never watched this. Like, how could you know what kind of player I need or want?
You said you want a striker.
Well, there is a large contingent of people that just really like to be the person that knows the name of somebody. You know,
That's true.
Ben is just having some sort of crisis over there.
I'm just having a lot of lovely time. I really
Someone
am.
give him a tickle.
I'm glad you're having fun.
Don't suggest that. It gives Jack flashbacks to Football Manager events.
Yeah, I was assaulted by a member of the Football Manager community through the medium of tickling.
It's true, and I was holding him while it happened as well. I was
And
making sure
enabled it.
happened. I had him in a full Nelson.
This all seems entirely reasonable.
The worst thing is that all of this is true.
Yeah, it is true.
Somebody got tickled in a full Nelson.
I held Jack in a full Nelson and someone tickled Jack, and I don't want to out that person because Loki's not here to defend himself.
Good save, good save.
I'm not saying no.
All I'm saying is it wasn't consensual tickling.
You were giggling.
It really wasn't. No, Jack was giggling, but he was sort of crying at the same time.
Funnily enough, when you're in a full
Permit.
Nelson and being tickled, even if it's like quite traumatic, tickling does make you laugh.
The worst bit is for anyone watching from I'd do it again. Like, so
In a heartbeat.
if I ever meet Z and I'm with Jack, I'm getting Jack in a full Nelson and Z's
I'm good. Yeah. Well, I mean, I think I'd only have one option at that point.
yeah, it's true.
To stop it.
No.
Well, it's
No.
worth a try.
The confidence in which she said that was fantastic.
I thought there was a chance, but alas.
the speed.
I need a bit of a fan. I need my fan here.
Is this a soundboard? No, it is actually Z talking about fans.
Yeah, no, I was getting a little hot in my seat, which is rare because it's so cold outside. But
Is it very
Need a
chilly at the
fan.
moment in
Just
NYC?
get yourself an egg cushion.
Is it chilly right now?
No, it's America.
Hey, Jack, well done.
Thank you. Here all week.
I am so disgusted by the poorness of the pun, and Kev's reaction is to go, Jack, my son, well, shut up.
Thanks, Grandad.
Ooh.
do you really
Love
do you know,
comedy.
do you feel like you know Facundo Farias well enough?
I don't even think it was. Did anyone actually think
Yeah,
that was funny?
I've had him in a couple
no.
of save games.
Oh, no.
Come on, Jack. Let's continue.
Apparently it's 8
Nice.
degrees at the moment. Is it?
Gotta get
8
some stomachs.
I don't know what that is in Fahrenheit, but is it raining as well?
In New York?
Yeah.
Oh, it's actually kind of that's warmer than usual.
Oh,
'cause
that's-
that's, above,
that's-
that's like almost 40, I think.
No offers for Rafinha. I'm stunned. And now he said there's no intention of leaving. You've just set the fucking price, you idiot. What do you mean?
I'm glad you're having fun. man.
Aha!
Idiot. A bunch of morons at this club.
Well,
I'm so-
Marathon Shabani does not want to
I'm so
apparently his
annoyed.
wage demands.
So
are too much.
annoyed. Right, where's
Give him
Samson?
a
Offering
tickle.
up 15th time. Like when you realise why I'm trying to get rid of him, it all makes sense.
So you
You're
can
like,
sign somebody
oh,
else.
Yes,
be my
quite
guess.
literally, yes. Obviously, yes.
Yeah.
The player I'm getting is so good.
Bet he's better than the guy you're trying to sell, isn't he?
I know,
Probably quite a lot better.
I know who you're
He's
trying to
use
get.
a lot of it.
Yeah, because you're watching me do it, Jack, which is a real shame that you're watching my stream.
Literally not got your stream open. You're
Well,
looking
how
at
did you-
Declan Rice.
Yeah, I am looking at Declan Rice, and he's agreed a contract.
You better be able to free up the money.
Yeah, you're right.
You should sell this
Hey,
guy
Inter
then that
just
you're trying to
went for
sell.
Dahlberg, so you're kind of out of luck there.
Get my boy
But the
Declan
board
Rice.
are
This is no good.
idiots.
This is no good at all. What's going on here?
I want the board gone.
Can you sack the board?
I wish I could.
The memories, but it's
Anyway.
time to go.
Signing a right back. That's done. Job done. Next. Welcome, Sakana Roberts.
I've got a signing I'm waiting for somebody to make a decision.
No, it's
on.
not the individual. Oh yeah, another Frenchie. Right, I'm gonna sign 16-year-olds here. 16-year-olds. All right, let's go.
That'll be good in August.
Spartan Green, thank you for the sub.
Oh, you've upped your offer, I see, for Casper Dahlberg.
I have. I don't know if he's worth it. Well, he's good, but he's not that like far
He's
ahead
kind of a
from
finishing
Bamford.
merchant, if I remember. Oh, you're in the negotiations right now. Ooh.
I am, but my money
I'm just
is
waiting
not
for the
great.
transfer business to go through, so I'm just watching you guys.
My money is not great here.
My
like,
money is not
Yeah,
great
your wage
here.
budget seems to be it has a roof on everything right now.
yeah. I mean, I'll just show you because you got the stream open. I've got 79 million in the bank and no wage budget.
Yeah,
just
that's- I mean,
annoyed
you're a new manager. You only recently took hold,
That
so I
is a good
understand.
point.
Just annoyed. They won't let me have access to the full bank account, you know. I'm so disgusted by them.
I mean, if it makes you feel better, I'm massively in debt and they've given me loads more wage budget than that.
Hey, Fletch can go finally.
I've got 350k of wage budget right now.
Give some to
Shout out
Jack, it'll
Ashley
hurry
Young
him
for
along.
leaving.
I mean, I'm not. You're not waiting on me at the moment.
Jack, please continue.
It's not me.
Come on, Jack.
Come on,
I want to
Jack.
be in bed by 9.
You've agreed that we're going to go until midnight tonight.
Oh. I've got a poo brewing.
I
Don't know if I can cope
actually
with that.
can't. Yeah, I actually don't know if I can do that late a bit now.
What do you mean?
Well,
He's been given a
11 is at
curfew.
normal point.
Let's let the viewers decide. Sure.
I've had 4 bowls of shredded wheat today. I need to
Oh,
respect
okay.
the fibre.
So I can't have that amount of milk. No, you didn't have milk.
Of course I had milk. I'm not a madman.
You
Although
big
2 of the
freak.
bowls were with lactose-free milk. Because that's all we had this morning.
Oh, lactose-free milk? No, I can't do that because I can't have nut milk or that and oat milk, whatever it's called. Is
No, they do
horrendous.
like normal cow milk that they take lactose out of.
Do they?
It's called lacto-free. Anna has it.
Oh, is it really expensive? It must be if you're buying it.
Lactose-free.
I'll level with you, Ben. I have no idea how much it costs.
Yeah, I see. Money's no object to Kevin.
Exactly.
Doesn't
Not
care.
when it comes to milk.
Is that nice? Is lacto milk nice?
Just tastes like normal milk.
Oat milk is lovely. No, all the bits in oat milk horrible. Yeah. Kev puts lacto milk in his trolley like he's on what's that program called? Supermarket Sweep.
I don't walk around the shop. I'm not a caveman. They bring it to me at
What
my
do you do?
house.
Do they?
Yeah.
You don't go to the shops.
No, don't like the shops. It's noisy in there.
Depends what time you go.
It's always
What
noisy.
time are you going?
I haven't been to do my shopping in the shop for years.
Oh, so how do you know it's loud still?
Used
You
to be
might have
loud.
quietened
Well,
down.
maybe it is quiet, but I like the convenience of them bringing it to my house.
I'll tell you what, during lockdown, it was beautifully quiet. I loved doing the shopping during lockdown. There was about 4 people in Lidl. It was great. You could only have one person go in, and you would all have to be distanced. Oh, it was the best. That should stay. That's
Steven Eustachio making his move to Barcelona.
yeah. I mean, he's rejected me there, which is good really, because I've got so many midfield. It's like I literally would have to say no.
Fair enough. I have sold Leander Dendonker.
Haven't we all?
Maybe once or twice.
I just don't think it's good.
I've dumped his wage, which, you know, just trying to make Jack jealous with that one. And
The lockdown. big
yeah,
shit
dumped his
story.
wage, added a little bit to the transfer budget. It's all good stuff.
Good times. Give the.
Apparently, it's £1.45 a litre for lactose-free milk in
That's
Sainsbury's.
a lot more expensive than normal milk, isn't it?
I have no idea.
Again, money no object, people.
It's milk. Who knows how much milk is?
You funded this. Whoever's out there, you. Just so you know. Just so you're fully aware of what you did.
You don't
what
know how
did.
much milk is.
I know how much. Yes, of course I know how much milk is.
Why do you know how much milk costs?
Because money matters to me, Kevin. I've got a
But you have
growing
milk,
family.
or you don't have milk. You don't choose whether or not to have milk or not based on the price of the milk, do you? You're not going to go, oh, that milk's quite expensive, I won't have any milk.
It depends.
You
if
just
there's other
buy
options,
milk.
though, aren't there? Again,
Tell you what,
you're-
Kevin, it depends on your financial
honestly,
situation.
Yeah,
like,
you're
it's very
talking-
naive to
you're
think
talking
otherwise.
Like, yeah, you're just talking like milk's just. I think whatever price you said is like double regular milk, mate. How much is that for as well? A pint or 2 pints?
I don't know.
Exactly. You've got no concept of reality anymore. You've lost the plot.
Zealand, can you hit continue, please?
But you're completely gone.
I'm
You're making
negotiating
videos
a trend
showing everyone how rich you are. And then covering
Apologies.
up by saying things like, "Oh, the viewers just like to see, and it's nice to keep progress." Well, make the video and keep it hidden, keep it private. You're egotistical maniac. Sort your life out. It's embarrassing. Anna's embarrassed by it. We're embarrassed by it. You
Anna's the
represent
one who
community
insists on the
here,
lactose-free
people.
milk.
Some people are really struggling with them. There's an energy crisis going on. As far as you're concerned, who cares? I need
no,
heat. Doesn't
Get
matter.
I care about that.
Get him!
I just need heat.
My utility bill is horrendous.
Tory Chapman.
Work the space update. I can now adjust the budgets.
Yuck. Thank you very much for the sub.
Do stuff again.
Congratulations, man.
I never
Honestly.
thought I'd see the day.
It's like talking to Alfie Days in this chat. It's a disgrace.
You still don't know how much a
Me.
pint of milk is. How much is a pint of
Just
milk?
ask-
I
just
don't know.
ask the guy
I
on my
don't
team
know
to
how much
endorse
a
the
pint
move.
is. I'm pretty sure 2 pints is about 90 pence. Well, Google it. I don't.
It's 95
I'm-
apparently. My chat's saying, or
95 pence, that's
89.
Oh, 89, and I've said 90. So I'll tell you what, Kevin, that's a man in line with reality. Whereas you, I don't know how much milk is. I just drink it straight from the cow, or whatever you do.
I
Maniac.
buy it from the shop. I add it to my online order. It arrives. I
Whatever.
don't know the individual prices of the individual items. I know how much I
money's
spend
so
on my
much.
shopping every week.
Because money's no object. Where do you get your shopping from?
Tesco.
One of the most expensive places to shop in the country.
Nonsense.
Of course it is. Go to Lidl, go to Aldi. You'll
They
get your
don't
shopping
deliver.
for a third of the price. Well, then get off your ass and do it yourself.
But then I'd have to pay for diesel to get there. It'd end up costing even more.
Well, I'll do the research. I'll find out how much it is. And do you know what? I'll pay the difference for you to go to Lidl and save money for your family.
And all the time it wastes as well. When would I do this extravagant
What
shopping
you
trip you're
You
talking
live a life
about?
of luxury. You live a life of luxury. What do you mean?
I'm a very hardworking man.
Yes, that might be so. But when it comes to shopping, you are lackadaisical and ineffective.
Yes. I just want it done.
Fucking Waitrose Chapman over here.
I do like Waitrose. They do good pies.
Oh, there it is. There it is. There it is.
I prefer M&S.
Honestly, it's like some people just have no worries. Honestly,
You
Some
can't
people
tell
have
me they
no
don't do
issues,
good
do they?
pies in Waitrose.
I don't go to Waitrose, mate.
You should do.
I
You
wish I-
should. They've got good pies.
I
I
wish.
can't afford
I
the
wish,
parking
mate.
at Waitrose. That's how they get working class folk out of Waitrose.
What are you paying for parking for? You don't have to
I
pay for
wish,
parking
mate.
around here.
My energy bills have gone up 34% this month, and you're over there not caring about how much your milk costs. It makes me sick.
Mine's gone up more than that. I win. Walsall, Mr. H, thank you for the sub.
It's more to heat up a mansion, though, doesn't it? So
Yeah, it's a bigger house. So of course, no wonder. I'm basically powering a shed here. Compared to what Kev's dealing with. If you turn off the West Wing once in a while, maybe you wouldn't have it so high, wouldn't you?
I live in a normal-sized house.
Yeah, sure you do. Yeah. Is that why your driveway is longer than your...
I don't even have a driveway, Mr.
just to
Fancy.
check, are we talking
Oh,
about the vlog? Are we
moat,
talking
is
about
it?
the
Just
vlog
the
house
moat.
or the mansion? Because for people who don't know, Ben, like Kev has a house that's for vlogging, and then he goes home at night, and they have the mansion. They
Yeah.
really live
I
in.
don't vlog anymore.
That's why he stopped the vlog, because he enjoyed the mansion life too. But
Yeah,
he decided,
look,
he did like,
Jack-
I'm just
Jack-
staying in the vlog
Jack,
house.
mate, when you no longer need the money, why do the vlog? Do you know what I mean? You can't even be able to go to the shops, never mind go out with his camera.
True. I remember when Kevin used to vlog. That was good.
Yeah, when he cared about the viewers. And now look at him, sitting there in his ivory tower.
Not seen him go to Boston Stump in years.
We don't go to Boston anymore. We don't live in Lincolnshire anymore.
But Boston Stump's lovely. It's a
Why don't you just go to a convention once in a while? Hey?
You like
thanks
it,
to the
do you?
memories, but it's
By the
time
way-
to go.
By the way, what's your editor? It's called Chris, is it? Is he Chris?
Yeah.
Yeah, keep this in.
He's enjoying it in the chat. He was complaining before there wasn't a lot of content from this stream because it was just me asking for continues.
Well,
Now he's got
you know
something.
what, Kev? You know what, Kev? Have you got any eggs?
I do
please
have some
don't.
eggs.
Sorry
Yeah.
about the-
It's always a great way to spend
Okay,
stuff.
Chris, if you are going to keep this thing, you just include this bit as well. To Kev's viewers, we are doing jokes. So if you are going to get all upset about it and whinge in the comment section, just be aware that you're getting upset yourselves, not at the reality of the situation.
I enjoyed actually one of the streamer Showdown highlight videos. Someone was like, I think it was unfair for the competitors. The teams got swapped.
Oh,
But like all of his stuff was about like the competitors. I'm like, have you asked the people involved? I just replied being like, as someone involved, disagree.
I don't remember giving my written permission that it was okay to mess with me.
what, in the showdown?
Yeah.
I mean, so,
Well. Well.
soz. Is that what you want me to say? Sorry.
Yes. I appreciate that actually.
Yeah.
I'm signing too many players.
Stop then. Just hit. Stop signing
It's just
players and
fu-
start
it's
hitting
just
continue.
Fun, though, isn't it? It's just fun. I've hit continue.
Hit continue.
Jack, please continue. Jack.
Come on, Jack.
So I'd like to apologise to absolutely no one.
No one.
Who's no one?
No one. To absolutely no one.
New streamer, you know.
Oh, Chelsea, do one, you losers.
Steady.
You're a grumpy goose, aren't you?
I'm not allowed to swear around Kevin now, am I? Apparently Dix is off record.
You
Like, not allowed.
bitch.
Stop calling me a bitch.
I apologise.
Thank you. I forgive you. Just this once though. Chelsea, do one, you losers. What a clip. What a clip.
Chelsea, do one, you losers. Oh, that is savage from Jack there.
Why does Kev not beep out the you bitch voice line?
Hey!
Bitch.
Come on, Jack, that wasn't really.
That was
Really?
inappropriate,
Jack.
really. Come on, Jack, there's rules, mate.
Sorry. You.
Jack. Thank you.
Sorry.
The problem is I can't tell what you're referring to. Can you repeat that?
Sorry.
Thank you.
Come on, Jack.
Jack, please continue.
Sorry.
For goodness sake, Jack.
Oh,
We've got a chance of
Chelsea,
playing the
do
first
one,
game of the
you
season. We're 2
losers.
weeks away from the season starting.
We are actually closing in on the season starting right now.
I've still got £38,300,000 excess wages that I'm just messing with.
What does Kev say after his weekly shop?
I've still got £38,300,000 excess wages that I'm just. True.
Thanks for the gifted sub.
Right, Kev?
I wasn't listening. What?
Never mind.
My chat are now
Oh,
messing
dear.
with Chris by following and subbing under names that
Chris?
won't be appropriate for YouTube. Deal with that,
Keep doing
Chris.
Keep
Deal
doing
with
it,
that.
viewers. If everyone in every channel just makes 3 accounts with different insults to Kev, then
Make
the
him
VOD never
work.
makes it to YouTube. This is going to be a big black square across the screen for the whole video.
It's like someone's put masking tape.
If you
on
like
it.
keep doing it, I'll keep moving the alerts around. It'll be fine. We'll get him.
Are you all right, Kev?
I'm just having fun. I'm having a lovely evening.
That's not allowed. Sorry. You bitch.
I'm just having fun.
It's a funny voice line.
You bitch.
I don't know.
What's going on here?
Holly,
going on?
Holly, you can't say that. There's
Yeah,
thousands of people
apologise
watching.
to me.
I apologise.
There you go.
How long has she been in this community for?
Too long. I'm surprised she's not legged it yet.
Mm.
You bitch.
I can't even work out what the emotion it said with it. It's not even really angry. It's just or disappointed. It's just.
I don't know.
Aye.
Heard Leno's available.
Holly's in the chat now. She's fully aware of what's going on.
Yeah.
Sorry, Holly. Dum. Kev, come on.
I'm signing a player.
Bloody hell, Kev.
Just finalising Yusuf Demir.
I don't even know what I'm looking for. I just have money to spend, and promoting seems like a good idea. All right, I've hit continue.
Hit continue, Jack.
I've hit continue.
Jack, hit continue.
You bitch.
Oh, Jack, no, come on.
That was the sound. That was literally the soundboard of Ben recording me earlier.
Unacceptable.
It literally wasn't.
Jack.
Ben, you meant to go along with it.
Can't believe what's just happened.
Jack, please continue.
You bitch.
I've hit continue, Jack. We're waiting on Ben.
Jack, please continue.
I've hit continue, Jack. You know what? I won't turn up next week. I'm not needed here anymore.
Thank you for the sub.
Just to make you work since you said there was no content.
It took me like 2 or 3 times to realize that was recorded.
Oh, you thought I was just saying I've hit continue.
Yeah. I thought you were just getting all worked up. I started to realize what's going on.
Come on,
Jack, please continue.
Jack.
I've hit continue, Jack. Oh dear.
Who says we don't know how to have fun?
Cause streamers just don't wanna have fun, etc.
Very tuneful.
Thank you.
Jack.
I've hit continue, Jack.
Mike
Kev sounds like it's almost like I'm a dog off a leash, and Kev's like in the background realizing that I've got away screaming my name for me to come
Jack
back.
is a lead in the United Kingdom. Not a leash.
I'm American, damn it.
Did you say
He
leash?
said leash, yes.
Leash. Harrison, add it to the list. We're not getting over pants. When he called trousers pants.
Look, it's not my fault that the people I hang out with speak American.
Are you sorry?
Whereas I, an upstanding citizen, have nothing to hide.
Ah, that was the wrong button.
We go, Callum Keane, upstanding citizen. No one knows who Callum is unless they watch For the Fans.
No,
And even then, they
sorry,
might not
Keane.
recognise the voice. But there you go. If you watch For the Fans, he is still alive. Former member of
I
the band.
have brought in incredible right back Ryan Fredericks.
Good player, West Ham.
Yeah,
Oh, right,
he was
yeah,
he was available for a free, so I just snapped him up on a 2-year deal.
Never heard of him.
He's got some wheels, Kev. He can move, and he's English. You might have.
I
Never
gave
heard
up
of
on
him.
that
Oh,
whole
no.
English thing. I'm just signing foreign players again. I got bored of that whole English thing. Fornals is
Kev,
basically English.
I'm trying to promote. I don't know if you know. Obviously, we're trying to promote new streamers. And obviously, McKinn's was part of the streamer show.
Never heard of him.
Oh,
If you hadn't played the clip, that's what I was going to say.
Kev.
I was teeing
Just a lot
up.
of-
My mouth was already making the never shape.
There's a lot
The
of
never
streamers.
sorry,
The never shape.
Yeah,
Can
just
you
start
make-
saying
hold
the
on,
word never.
Can you make the what's the never shape, Kev?
can you make that for us?
Yeah.
Jack, I see you getting lots of bids
The
on
eyebrows,
Gilbert.
okay. With the eyebrows, yeah. That's right.
You know what? I've
Never.
just accepted that I like him around. Bit of furniture.
Yeah, weird that, innit?
I think he'll actually be quite useful to have when we're in the European places
But
next
his
year and need
marking, but
homegrown
his
club
marking.
players.
So what about his marking?
It's not good.
No,
I
it's
agree.
not. Yeah,
That's why
yeah,
Casper
what-
Dolberg's on his way in with free marking.
Casper
improvements.
Dolberg.
No, there you go. Three
That is a
marking. I mean, that's what
That's the
people are looking
difference.
for.
That's the
Let me
difference.
tell-
Yeah.
let me tell you what.
people are looking for.
For those that aren't familiar with Casper Dolberg, let me tell you what Casper Dolberg is. Casper Dolberg is the kind of signing you make when you've looked at every other striker that and none of them want to join you that are any good, and you end up just signing Casper Dolberg. That's what Casper Dolberg is, right, Jack?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm not going to hide it. I've tried everyone else. In case you haven't realised, my whole stream has been me looking for a striker.
Yeah, that's depressing.
But when he scores goals, it'll be fine.
Why haven't you just signed one?
It's funny enough, Kevin.
I
I'm not-
don't think he thought of that.
I don't have the pulling
Unfortunately.
power.
If you'd have got into Europe last year, it was much easier to sign one, probably.
Fucking hell. What? Sorry, pardon my
Whoa,
French. What are we doing?
whoa.
When Kev's in the Champions League games, what are we doing?
What I'm doing
we-
now, waiting.
Are we going to get a Minecraft server on the go? Just the three of us. We'll stream Minecraft for
No,
15
I'm gonna
minutes.
watch his games. I want to watch the failure just wash over.
Yeah,
There'll
but
be
when,
no
when he
failure.
starts winning, it's going to be like watching loads of Showdown finals back to back, and I'm going to feel sick.
Yeah.
It's gonna dream about what's coming up in the future, you know. I mean, I should be there. I was 2 points away. Or I was 2 goals away.
Should have scored them
2
goals
goals
then,
away.
shouldn't you, you rascal?
Yeah, I should. I should have scored those goals. 2
Perhaps
goals.
you should sign the striker Jack's trying to sign, and then they'd score those 2 goals.
Jack is out of control here.
Never heard of him.
Jack he's off the chain. I'm kind of worried.
He's in
I'm
the
worried about
network
him.
game.
I think
Jack,
we're losing him.
just apologise,
Just to
mate.
be clear,
sorry.
I'm not off the chain. I'm a nutty geezer.
You bitch.
Yeah. Sorry. I hit continue.
Have you though?
I like the fact you're now
not
at
yet.
9 mil. It's come down. I don't want him. Oh,
I know you don't want him.
You put down to 9. You're desperate to get rid of him, despite saying, "Actually, I just like him around."
He brings good vibes, but
9
9
mil.
million is better vibes.
Wow. Wow.
I'm just waiting for
Here we
Dolberg
go,
to come, and if he
here we
doesn't
go.
come, then I'm in trouble.
Holly's made a great point in my chat. But who is Jack trying to impress by swearing? It's a great point.
I just have a
Really
potty
good
mouth.
question.
There you
Yeah.
go,
We've
Jack.
made-
Get
we've made
Martinelli
another
on loan
signing.
from Arsenal. He's just been listed for
I,
loan.
That's literally what I'm just doing, Kev.
This fire is a weapon. Mate, are we going forward in this?
I don't want Martinelli.
Oh my god, are we doing this, chat? I think we are. This is signing
You're
of
not
the
got
day.
an auto number.
If I've got to wait while you manually number your players, I just give up.
I've hit auto number, Kev.
Wow.
I'm sat
such a
back
mad
in the
signing.
chair, chilling.
This is such a mad signing to do it.
Oh, Declan Rice.
Declan Rice has just joined Aston Villa. Do you know what I mean? That's the sort of moves I make round here. That's the sort of level I sit at. Welcome, number 41, Declan Rice. That's a
He's gonna be buzzing
transfer.
with that number.
That's a transfer. That is his number. Let's go.
Doesn't even have to get a
Tottenham
new
aren't play-
kit.
Just to check, Tottenham aren't playing today in real life, are they? Because I think the Tottenham fans are in my chat spamming Dane Scarlett and Troy Parrott over and over on loop for players to sign. So they must be Tottenham fans.
Why don't you
actually,
just
what
sign
does
a
the
striker,
season-
Jack?
I'm signing one! I'm looking at the season preview. We have not changed since last year as a collective. We are all next to each other in the pre-season billing.
No, I'm about to go up, mate. You watch.
If you
Watch
say
me.
so.
Watch me rise. or Rice? Declan Rice. What a day. What a time to be alive.
I'm kind of surprised West Ham even sold him to you.
Yeah, me too. I've put West Ham in the mud there as well. I've
Dealen's not actually individually assigning his numbers, is he?
I've just nicked their captain. I've just yoinked West Ham's captain, and I don't even need him. And that's another central midfielder.
Don't give a hoot.
I'll take him on loan then if you don't need him.
No, you can have Rafinha or Sanson. They're very much available, even if the board are not sure.
Have a little look.
We've got to get him going. We've got to get him gone. We've got to get him going. We've got to get him go. Let's just offer for that. I've been overly reasonable there. Bids, please, someone. Bids.
Declan Rice.
West Ham need a midfielder. Oh my god, of course they do. Oh, it's genius. I don't care how much of his wage I'm paying. I don't care.
You've scammed him.
Of course they need a midfielder. Right, I've just put a bid in for Jack Grealish on loan.
I think I'm having the best window. I won't lie to you guys.
Yes.
I've not actually seen anything that anyone else has done. I've not really had time.
I've signed Yace and Guzman for 1.5 million up front.
Rafinha, you should go as well, probably. I'm a genius. I'm actually a genius.
Yeah, that is a good deal for Guzman. I'll give you that. It's a bargain.
I've bought Declan Rice.
Yep. We're just making our plays. You know, Kev's going with the big money splashes. You're going with the big money splashes. We're building a team.
Why are you both inquiring about Declan Rice?
In case you can't afford his wages.
What do you mean you can't afford his wages?
Well, I'm worried for you, Aston Villa's financial position.
I've just signed Declan Rice. So yeah, do you know why? Because I'm playing games that these boys have never heard of before. They're not even close. My midfield now. Oh boy,
it's no 4 nows, is it?
I've got Zabolazai next to with Madi Kamara and Declan Rice. Oh dear, oh dear.
Can I just say, I think all of us are going to be top 7 this year, and it's going to be an absolute bloodbath around here.
Boy. Yes, I agree with that.
I think I'm going to be the worst, and I'm okay with that.
Look at us fly. And now there's money for Sanson coming in because West Ham suddenly have loads of money. Who knew? Getting Declan Rice on a discount, basically. Whereas Kevin over there has spent 3 hours clicking continue doing absolutely nothing with his life.
That's not quite true. I've signed a number of players. Well, one.
Little Declan Rice has joined us. What a signing.
My team doesn't really look like Leeds anymore.
Welcome, Declan Rice.
That's who you were trying to sell to buy, was Declan Rice?
Yeah, that sort of happened at random though. I wasn't really expecting that to happen. But here we are.
He has no clue how to say that name. Shut up. Not Declan Rice.
Oh, apparently Aston Villa have rejected my offer.
Is it that one? Sorry, I'm
I actually don't know exactly who he's referring to. I think it's one of the guys that I was signing.
Oh.
I'll declare interest.
I want you to know that Benjamin Seska has been given number 91.
Okay. Cool.
That's for Jack. He's deafened, so enjoy that fact.
All right, let's loan you out now. My squad depth is too good. It's a real issue now.
I kind of agree with that. I have so many U21 players that my registration is very, very good.
Yeah, I'm not really thought about my registration.
Very good.
Oh god, yeah, Rice is in there. Let's go.
My fullback situation's gone from bad to fantastic so quickly.
Declan Rice is a statement right there.
He's no Patrick Berg.
Yeah, you're right.
What are the season odds? We were 200 to 1, I think, at the start of the year. Let's see now. We're 150 to 1. We're still in 10th. Yeah.
What am I now doing?
You're still 200 to 1 with Jack.
What? No way.
Well, I mean, it'll readjust over time if you really believe it should.
Jack's gone from 250 to 200, and I've signed Declan Rice, and mine's worse. What?
I think we're actually going to get to this first match, I think.
5 days.
I'm still waiting for Casper Dolberg to come back to me.
It's not 5 days, right? It's the 30th.
30th.
We
That's
might
the
do.
30th. And we've got the set of friendlies, but I'm closing in on being done with stuff. Closing in.
I've been done for a week.
We know. You've mentioned it a lot.
Yeah.
You bitch.
Dang it. Jack, look at my screen right now. This is tragic.
Bum, 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 bum. Western United. It's not like West Ham United, but
Jack,
I
I want your opinion on what I should do because this is just really bad news.
Okay. What's the bad news?
I don't know what to do. I'm about to lose one of the most important parts of my team.
What is it?
Good take. Good.
I don't get it.
What, the coach's name?
What coach?
Z screen. Look at Z screen.
I've not got bloody hell. Not got Twitch open at the moment.
God
You
damn
don't
it,
have the
that's
squad stream open?
so much hard work for you.
I turned it off when we put on AFCON. Oh, okay.
Have we seen Jesse Lingard's tweet an hour ago?
I hate you.
My assistant coach has been named Resign for the entire stream today. And Chelsea's coming to try and sign him.
I just feel sad.
Oh, that's a good point. We need to rename Jack's teenager that, don't we? I remember.
Yeah.
That's not that is not happening.
I
That
don't
is
see
not
how
a
you can
thing.
stop it.
Good point.
I can set a nickname.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
we'll
you
all
can.
see his real name.
I'm being cyberbullied.
No, you're not yet.
Once the streams go off.
Yes. I've still got 26 million to spend.
Tom FM's still unemployed.
Hey, look at that.
I still got 44 million to spend.
Bring Declan Rice in, save a little bit for deadline day, you know? It's all
Oh,
part of the
yeah.
strategy.
Deadline day. I want some more money.
Mate, the players I can attract now keep getting better. Now I've signed Rice.
Well, then, can I interest you in...
No, I'm getting Renato Sanchez in. Leave me alone.
Let's see. Did you say another midfielder?
Yeah. Might as well.
Playing like 8 midfielders and nothing else.
He's going to play that narrow, like 8 midfielder formation that you can run.
Just let me have fun.
We have signed Jorge Sanchez from Club America.
I just need to sell one midfielder and I feel far better about all of this.
Good job.
I don't mind which one.
Jorge Sanchez. Good pickup, boys.
Is he good?
He's certainly fast.
That wasn't the question you were asked now, was it?
Yeah, no, he is. He is good. And he can play both fullback positions for 3.7 million.
Yes, you played some good teams, but your preseason was rough.
Oh, my preseason? Yeah, it's been steamy. It's been a hotly contested.
All right.
Oh, Catrone has rejected Crystal Palace. Well, that's unfortunate.
Ranganka's a really good signing. I don't know if you say it like that. Maybe you don't. Him and Consical, which again is not you say it. I wish my mouth worked. It's too late. It's too late.
It's too late for that.
I say them wrong.
Consta Schau and Braganza, I believe, is how you say it.
They're both accurate. Oh yeah, how's the poll going? I did a poll today on my video to sign a player at the end of it. I let my viewers decide.
Oh, that's fun.
I wonder what the answer is. I quite like him, so hopefully they've gone with it. I've not checked it yet.
West Ham are interested in Vitinha. He would cost like an insane amount of money.
Let's have a look. If you've done me here, chat, I will be less than impressed. Because I did say I'd do whatever the poll said. Right, we'll do this live. We'll get my live reaction, chat. Should we sign that man there? The results are... Right.
Sounds happy with the outcome.
Yeah, delighted.
Did you get the player you wanted, Ben?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I'm happy for you.
Continue.
Why are they going... Why am I being told about that? Liverpool have just bid for Tammy Abraham.
Really?
He's a wonderful man.
I'm still waiting on Casper Dolberg to happen or not happen. But Inter have bid on him.
Why don't you get Tammy Abraham?
I'm not going to get the player I wanted. I'm going to make some more accounts. Well, that's tomorrow's video sorted. Apparently, if you don't upload every day and you take 4 days off, YouTube kills your YouTube channel as well. So I appreciate that, YouTube, if you're watching. Wankers.
Yeah, they do that.
Not sorry. Really appreciate the drop in views. Sick. Well, actually, today's video is very good though, so it's fine. Yeah, it's always. I mean, why does?
Ooh, continues are going thick and fast now. This is wonderful.
Put the word rebuild in the title. That was yesterday's video quote. Genuinely was. Today was a deadline day video.
Yeah. It's nearly the new season. I'm delighted.
Rafina, just go. It's time to go. Literally can't do any more than that either. You can only do 50%, can't you? Ugh.
Why have we got no matches?
How you doing, Clayton?
What is happening there?
It's the World Cup.
Oh, of course.
So we all play each other and there's a massive gap for a month and a half.
Well, that's silly.
Yeah, and there are loads of games after that.
Well, that's also silly.
Yep.
When am I supposed to squeeze this Champions League in?
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, that's a mess. Despite dealing with it like twice, I can't remember.
I'll name my next assistant manager job Les. Don't worry, I got you.
Poor Jack. Jack, can you...
Hi, mate.
Jack, please continue.
Come on.
It's literally not me we're waiting on.
It is, it's you and Z.
That's weird.
Oh.
It said waiting ... on me.
Yeah.
Go, gotcha.
Look at him get a work permit.
Oh, I've got 2 players on the predictions for top young player. Excellent.
I don't think I've got any. That's fine.
2 of my new boys.
I'll just put Rafina out to be bought for 15 million, and then Nazy said they aren't prepared to meet the asking price. They're only willing to pay 1.9. So
Are you willing to take 1.9?
I'll take 1.9.
get away. The thing is, all the Chinese teams would come and get him.
Oh, look at how fast these continues are happening. It's beautiful.
I'm very much ready.
Well, once we got everything handled, we're moving.
When Casper Dolberg turns me down to go to Inter, I'm going to be going back on the striker search. So apologies.
Morgan Sandson's leaving.
Just have someone in mind now.
I spent ages looking for one person.
Let me looking, thinking. Thinking's what
Jack,
you need.
please continue.
More thinking, less looking. Think until there's only one option, then just go and get them.
Jack.
What?
Only me.
Oh, Casper Dolberg has turned down Inter Milan to come to Leeds.
Oh, I just want to join.
Reese Hind has completed the move to Chelsea.
I don't know what I just promised, but he's coming.
That's disgusting.
Re-signed.
Reese Hind has completed the Chelsea move, yes.
Oh, Jack, I just popped on your stream. You're wearing one of your nice shirts again.
It's quilted. It's a shacket.
What does that mean?
It's a shirt jacket.
Wait, are they connected?
A shacket.
No,
Wait,
no,
you
they're
made that
separate. The bit on top. No, it's literally a thing. Search shacket on Google.
Why are you wearing
Yeah,
a
but-
jacket indoors then?
Wait, isn't just a t-shirt and a shirt?
The shirt is not just a shirt. It's a shacket. It's quilted. It's warm. It's like a jacket.
Can I see? Can you
It's
give us a twirl? Full screen twirl?
I'll show my bat wings. I'm not giving you a twirl.
Well,
It's
please,
quilted
please.
on the inside and
Are
nice
you
and warm.
streaming outdoors or something? Why have you got a jacket on?
You streaming? You don't.
I've got your full screen jack.
Kev. Some of us can't afford heating, so we have to wrap it warmer
I
inside.
guarantee you've got your heating on.
That's what we're doing.
I've actually never used the heating in this apartment, which I know sounds mental,
We
but
haven't
it's
got ours
true.
on. You crazy? What time is it? It's half 10. You must be crackered.
When you live in a block of flats and you're not on the ground floor, it's amazing how warm it gets.
Well, this room gets quite warm because of the lights and the electronics.
Yeah, my radiator in here has been turned off since the day I moved in.
Typical.
Zealand's now looking for the next Reese Hind.
Yeah, I actually found him. I was thinking about Phil Neville, but he just didn't have the right. He didn't have the right look for the name.
Are you
Give a
going to
different-
rename
no,
it?
I'm not going to name him Reese Hind. I'm
I
not
was going
going
to say Reese Hind the second.
That's
No, I'm not going to name him Reese Hind. There's no originality there.
Continue.
different from who
We've got the coffee cup coming up.
is between.
We do. I play Jack first.
I am very excited about the coffee cup.
My assistant is buzzing.
But your faith it gives me
Oh, I finally signed a player.
to believe.
Who have you signed?
Yusuf Demir.
20 million. Good transfer.
On loan.
No, permanent.
Bought him.
My
Well, that's a player
first,
you never
my
use.
first signing of the stream.
Well done, you great video, everyone.
Your stream highlight is going to be sick.
Wow. Pretty sure I catch that one.
He plays where Fonals plays.
No, he doesn't.
Yes, he does.
No, he doesn't. He's going to be on the right wing.
No,
That's where I will be playing him.
that's where you currently got Jeremy Pino, your other new signing.
No,
player.
he's on the left wing.
That's where Richarlison plays.
He's going to play up front.
That's where.
Where's Calvert-Lewin playing?
Manchester United.
I think you just replaced Fonals.
Nonsense. I replaced him with Gravenberch.
You just replaced Fonals.
I replaced Fornals earlier in the summer with Gravenberch,
Wow. So he was that good a signing at what was it, 70 million? You've now replaced him.
who's 30 million, which is a backup player for a Champions League club, such as Everton.
It will break you free. Whatever you say, mate. Break you free.
We're soaring. Oh, that's not what you were singing.
To get to the place. I am seeing that.
I only learned recently that Zac Efron didn't sing in that movie.
Oh no, Holly told us. I couldn't believe it.
Like,
He-
that has ruined my life.
he
High School
sang in the
Musical,
second
Zac
and
Efron
third
didn't
one.
sing his song.
Only in the
Did-
first one.
That actually surprises me. I would have thought that he would.
Well, that's what I thought.
In the
as well,
first
like,
one, he was mixed in with somebody
I-
else. In the second
I
and third,
thought
he
that-
sang "I Know
I'm
High
gonna be
School
honest.
Musical."
I'm
not
gonna be
okay with
honest.
it.
Why?
Holly told Ben and I it, and I thought she was like just trying to ruin,
Yeah, it is.
you know, our childhoods by saying it. I didn't want to believe that he couldn't sing
I was
it. The first one.
my childhood. I was 18 when it came out. Not sure. If
I
my
was
childhood-
I was 17.
Actually, no, the first one I was probably 15. Actually,
Oh, another signing!
I was 18 when the third one came out. I tried to get Loddy. Oh,
It's all coming
really need-
together.
I don't really need him, but what did
I
the other
don't
one loan
need
last
him.
year? You got Luca Dean.
Yeah, not for long. I can sell him now. I've got two other left
And
backs in.
you've already got Pellegrini on
Yeah,
loan.
because
and
I'm
now you've
planning
loaned
on
him.
selling Dean to Manchester United when they come back in.
I thought you'd already done that. Oh yeah.
Yeah, but then
you
I
bottled
chickened
that,
out of
didn't
it.
you? Yeah.
But whereas now he can go, so I've got the other options in. They probably won't come back in for him now. Oh, what a
I've got
summer!
so much wage budget spare.
I have none spare. Can I have some?
No.
Oh,
Inter keeps showing an interest in Messier. Don't like it.
Inter's showing interest in a lot of guys. I think they're just sitting on a pile of money.
I keep getting all the players ahead of them, so now they've just decided to steal my players
how many
from me.
players is
That
this?
sounds like a
now?
good idea.
27-man squad again. Beautiful.
Trade. All right, Jack. Score predictions for our friendly.
I reckon you're gonna win.
I would reckon that too.
Oh,
What
the
are we
coffee
saying?
cup.
What's
What an
the
exciting
score?
time.
Yeah, predictions for the coffee cup. Who's winning the coffee cup, chat? All four of
love
us playing each other in
love
3
the
days.
coffee cup.
Hey, we are getting a stipend, right, Kev? Because you're hosting the tournament.
Yeah, I'm absolutely all sorts of stipend.
Kev likes it too.
Alrighty. Well, I got Kev beating Ben 4-0. Something to really demoralize him for no reason at all.
Me, that's just pre-season, son. Not worried about that. That's
Lovely,
whatever.
lovely.
Hey, Ben, let's go.
Tarkovsky started, and it makes no
Oh, a
difference to me.
Cabral hat trick. Excellent.
A player that Kev doesn't start scored a hat trick.
I'm now looking. Yeah, my staff didn't even play my tactic.
Yeah, what did mine do?
have a
Mine
little
played my regular 11.
Oh, beautiful stuff. Look at that
My
team, boys
chat
and
didn't
girls.
really back me to win the coffee cup. I'm kind of offended by that.
Luca Dean in his new position at centre back.
It's a fitness exercise. Not worried about that at all.
It's just
Right.
good training.
Very even game when we were away from
Would you
home.
like me to write a theme tune for the coffee cup?
Yes, please.
Kev, can you agree that this is just the most important match we're going to play all season?
Yes.
Oh, nothing. I was
It's
just
the
breathing.
coffee cup. I'm not doing it.
Keep
Not doing
doing
it.
it.
all
No,
the
that
way
was
through.
brilliant.
Coffee
Keep it going.
cup.
Give me an echo.
Sponsored by Starbucks.
Give me an echo.
Oh no.
Well, it's all kicking off now.
I really want a Starbucks right now.
What, at 10:30 at night? You're a madman.
I need caffeine. I'm
At
tired.
10:30 at night, just go to bed.
You never have Starbucks.
I started ordering it.
You started ordering Starbucks? I didn't know you were
Yeah.
becoming a coffee guy.
Well, the transition's begun.
You are just American. Are you 4th of July? What are you doing?
Me?
Yeah.
It's my parents' wedding anniversary, so I'll be partying.
Oh, that's fun.
Oh, scouts coming in as well.
I feel like I killed that there, Ben. Apologies.
Oh, my
What?
evening's kicking off now.
Because I actually knew what I'm doing on the 4th of July.
No, sorry, I'll stop listening.
No, that's fair. It's fair.
Well.
Right.
You've let Geldart join QPR on loan.
Look, we're going to see if we can develop.
Time for another
We're
coffee
giving him
cup
a
game.
chance.
We get the money, so.
What a life he's led in the last 3 weeks.
Have we even played 3 weeks? We've almost played 4 weeks in game. How have we managed that?
I know. I didn't think we'd play a game today. I wasn't hopeful.
Are we gonna get-
And now here we are
about-
playing the coffee cup.
But we
Oh,
get
wait,
the
the
first
dream.
game.
I'm away from it.
I believe we might just get to the first game, my good man.
If the Z and Kev will draw it, 100%. No doubt in my mind.
Ben, I'll bet you 5 gifted subs I win. Or like versus you winning. If it's a draw, then neither of us gift any.
Deal.
5 gifted either way. Right, come on, assistant.
This is better than real Football Manager. Who are we waiting for?
Me.
Z is doing his team selection for the game.
No, I do this for every friendly. I select my team. Oh, so I've not done the wings.
It is interesting that they're being played at the same time at the same ground. It's a four-way match.
It's a bit crowded on the pitch.
Yeah, it's curious. All right, here we go.
I'm about to get 5 gifted subs. This is nuts.
Oh, 7-3! Barbosa scored 6 goals!
Nasiala.
Hat-trick, are you kidding me?
Love Nasiala.
Barbosa with the double hat trick.
Wow!
Benji, thank you for the 5
That
gifted
was-
subs in the chat.
Oh my. That was
Based on
all
what
the
I've seen in
potential.
these 2 matches, I don't need Calvert-Lewin. He's third choice striker at the moment.
El Ghazi,
that is
Ben.
outrageous.
El
That's
Ghazi.
incredible that happened.
He scored all
Thank you,
6 in the
bro.
first half.
We outshot you and outpossessed you. We actually played a pretty decent game, but Gabby Barbosa was just on an ethereal plane.
6
and-
goals before half-time.
Oh,
Yeah, he had all 6 goals in the first half. That's like one of the most incredible games anyone will ever play on FM.
the best bit is Rogers. One of my mods got the sub.
I did notice that.
Right, Calvert-Lewin is
So
officially
you're-
up for sale.
Can we just say that Ben's former player scored against him from the penalty spot, and then Boris, who's been laughed at by everyone, 16 years old, scores in the most important match of his career so far.
What I want on the record really is that I've made a bet and I've stuck to it within seconds. So I just want that.
It's fair. Kev wouldn't be a man of integrity like that.
No, he wouldn't be.
I mean, don't you still owe my chat some gifted subs?
That's just cost me 20 quid there. Great.
Pretty sure you do, Jack.
Yeah, he scored 7 goals on 13 shots. Don't worry.
£20 that's cost me. I think the best thing to do now, I think Kev and Jack, you should do it again. You should do it now.
What, me and Kev should do it?
Yeah,
so if I beat Kev...
You wouldn't want to. It's not...
I'll do it, Kev.
Yeah.
If you beat me...
10, do 10, I think.
I'll give you 5. If I beat you, you give me 5.
You're basically winning. You do 10, Jack.
No, that's not how it works. Oh, Nessiala's become the youngest ever coffee cup player.
It's got 5 from me. Why would you not do 10? Just gamble mine. Use mine if you want.
Oh, Casper Dolberg's just landed off the plane for the coffee cup third game.
Oh, I could have held mine back and then waited and then used it. That would have been good.
I just keep finding players that I don't know are on my team.
Boom, 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 boom.
As a sentence, that is mental.
No, I really do just keep finding players that I don't know are on my team. Like they're just somewhere in the U23s, and I have no idea where they've come from.
£20.
Right, Calvert-Lewin needs to score more than 6 in this game to start on the first day of the season.
Pretty upset about that, to be honest.
I just gave up 6 goals to Gabby goal before halftime.
Should we collectively buy a football team?
Yeah,
as the 4 of us?
Let's do it.
No, and then they could make a show about it, like the
football managers. It would be called.
That would be great.
It would be called the football managers. We should do it. How much does it cost? What's the cheapest football team we could buy? Between the 4 of us.
To establish our own.
But what's the cheapest?
There's no story there, though.
Every team that we would consider be like, well, you were the cheapest.
Let's go buy hashtag United. I'm sure that's easy enough.
That's definitely not the cheapest. Now, what's the cheapest team we could buy?
We just have to wait for one of the company-owned teams to go bust. You know, like Airbus UK or Met Police or something. When they run out of funding, then we can buy them.
Why don't we just buy Derby? Sort them out.
I think I'm the only one with coaching qualifications, so I guess I'll be managers to start.
Z is trying very hard for this friendly against you, Ben. Like, the amount of effort's going into the selection.
I do this for every friendly. This is not just a specific
bully for Shannon. Good luck.
Oh.
Are we doing this thing then, Kev, with the 5 gifted?
Yeah.
Well, Kev
excellent.
Doesn't care. It's like, yeah.
All right.
Already had
My
to
team has been
pay to
selected
charity.
for this match.
Oh, Dolberg's here. Sorry. Now we can continue.
If I lose, I'll have lost all 3 here. Will I?
That has to be a loser.
Great for the morale, this. Crikey. I might cancel mine.
Bail. Just don't turn up. Stay in the dressing room.
It could get ugly here. Oh, I can't get to this freaking match because I have.
There we go. It's now.
I know. I'm like I'm in the middle of selling a U23.
Why am I the away team in all of them? What's that about?
Because Aston Villa is far away from Everton.
But alphabetically first. Actually, I'm the furthest team away, I guess. In theory.
Oh.
Right.
Jack, I look forward to these subs.
I'm just giving Kev 5 gifted here. That's what's happened. That's all that's happened.
It doesn't even really work that way because I only get half the gifted subs that you gave me.
We're back.
What a bizarre couple of matches I've played.
Are you worried about your battle?
Have you got any defenders, Zealand?
No, I mean I'm rotating. This is all for fitness, so we have a really bad back.
Oh, Jack, thank you for those 5 gifted. Lovely stuff.
I'm a man of the people. Follow word the space.
We're scoring goals at a truly elite rate.
Coffee Cup champions.
Ben Sesko bagged a couple. Daniel Podence bagged a couple.
The morale is through the roof. We're back.
Coffee Cup.
I played Jed Steer there. Blimey, I really tried and throw it as well.
Oh, so you finished last in the Coffee Cup.
Yeah,
even though I did beat you though. I did manage that.
Did I not finish bottom? Let's go.
You finished second, Ben. Second best. What a recovery, having not won the first two.
Sorry, my chat said this season's going to be chaos. We rotated our entire first team squad through for those 3 matches.
Well,
so it
what
was
do you say, mate? What do you say?
Yeah, that's all right.
First
I beat
trophy of
Jack,
the network
so, I mean,
game. There we go.
I upheld our end of the bargain. You lost to Jack. That's a tweet.
Let's just go on the competition wins. No,
Chatmate's
that's
got
a shame.
Johnny Knoxville on Happy Hour. That's cool.
He's doing a press tour at the moment for the new Jackass movie.
Do you reckon? What makes you say that?
The fact I've seen him everywhere on Reddit in the last week.
Oh, you mean the actor with the new film out is doing a press tour? That's unheard of.
Mental.
Whatever next.
Do they really count as actors on Jackass? I consider them more like stuntmen.
Probably, yeah.
I think it's both, isn't it?
Is a stuntman classified as an actor?
I think it depends if he's acting.
But I feel like he's just
That's
playing
fair.
himself.
I'm sure there is some acting involved.
But what is everybody's first game?
I've got Leicester away. which
Well,
I'm
I have
not really
Arsenal
looking forward
away, which seems challenging.
to. Yeah,
Yeah, I
he's
have
also in the Royal Rumble.
Chelsea away, Arsenal away. Cool. So,
Oh, I have moved up to 8th favourites off the back of my coffee cup success, though.
That's true. Johnny Knoxville was in the thingy, wasn't he? With what was it? Is it Sean William Scott and Jessica Simpson? What was it called? Oh, come on, film fans. What is it? You all know. Dukes of Hazzard. That's what it was called. I thought they really that she cleans a car brilliantly. That's all I remember from that film.
apparently, he
I
was
was-
in The Ringer, too. That's where we're getting.
Yes, he was in The Ringer. He was actually quite good in The Ringer. It was a bit of a controversial film, I think, but
Hasn't he had loads of issues with like his repeated concussions?
yeah, which I mean, in the least surprising news story of the week, Johnny Knoxville, not all there.
He did some like dementia test or something and scored pretty poorly. That was the news thing.
I want justice.
I was just checking out a list of the new head coaches in the new head coaches in the Premier League. So Allegri is now at Chelsea,
Oh.
and the next most recent hire was some guy named Work the Space at Leeds.
Blimey. Interesting,
April.
yes. Heard
Yeah.
about this. I just
How's
got
it
a
at time?
statement from someone in my chat here. I want justice. I just got muted on the LOLLUJO channel for saying you should pity the poor, and he's sitting in a mansion paying low taxes. They are silencing the lower classes, he says.
That does sound like Kev's chat, to be fair.
Is this true, mate?
I have no idea.
Kev? No
Kev
idea.
banned that guy personally.
He just standoffed you. He doesn't even know who you are.
The
Absolutely.
thing is, the reason he doesn't know is because Kev has his butlers like moderate his Twitch chat.
They're called moderators. I believe you have some too.
No, mine don't live in my house with me and cook my food for me when I'm not live.
My mood. Cook my mood.
Cook my
Only because
mood with
yogurt
me.
doesn't need cooking.
You can put a yogurt in the microwave.
Go do it
Let's
now.
load.
It's only yogurts Jack claimed to eat yesterday. He said he only eats 4 or 6 a week. Right?
6 a week. I buy packs of 6 with my weekly shop.
Yes. What, and do you have them daily, do you? 1 a day?
Well, when I stream, there's usually at least one consumed.
How many did you have yesterday?
I didn't have any because I ran out.
2. You had 2.
I didn't. I had my shop.
You had 2 one day. You had 2 in one day the other day.
I did, yeah.
I bought
you did.
18 yogurts today.
You asked how many I had yesterday.
3 during the showdown.
I had 2 during the showdown. I had 1 on the
Right.
draft day and 1 pre
Yeah. Answer
playing
your critics,
Zealand.
mate. Answer your critics. You're just rubbing it into me. You're basically dairy.
Yeah,
I'm
I'm gonna come visit you. I'm gonna come visit you and just drink 4 liters of milk in front of you.
Priority's coming to mine in 16 hours or something.
I like the
gonna
idea.
be
There's like a countdown to kind of go.
Yeah, we've got the Chris clock.
My team does not look like a Leeds team anymore, but it's a good team.
You're like Benchy Fan FM. You're so right. Morgan Stanson's just left. What a day.
I'm disappointed, Ben, that the guy who came up with the Reese Hind thing is still a moderator in your chat.
Yes.
Well,
yes, he
I
is.
did think that was going to be a temporary thing, but it turns out no, he has actually earned that title.
Yep.
I don't even know if I'm a mod in the chat.
No, you're not. I'm not modding yours either. To quote you.
Oh no, I am a mod.
Really?
I just wrote test. I think I wrote that in your chat, although the squad screen
No,
chat,
you
do some
didn't.
weird
You
stuff.
wrote it in Z's chat, which is funny.
Ah, on the squad view it says Kev, your
Oh,
chat.
you've
Let me
written
try
test
again.
in my chat as well.
So I've written it in multiple chats. The chat. Okay, the chat system with squad screens is confusing. I give up. It's not working. The test didn't work.
You're not a VIP, Jack. You're not a VIP. You're not a mod. You're nothing.
You've just removed it all.
I haven't removed anything.
I'm a mod in your. I'm not a mod in your chat.
No, I'm not a mod in yours because to quote you, Ben
No,
can't
I
be
am a
trusted.
mod in your chat. Look, to prove it, I'm gonna purge Tsunami.
Oh no, you are a mod in my chat. Do you know why? Because I trust you.
I won't purge Tsunami anymore.
See, there are some VIPs.
It's very nearly football o'clock.
My word.
I don't believe we've done it.
This feels unnatural.
I'm gonna be honest. This has somehow dragged on less than my stream yesterday.
And I think we've actually made good time. I know if people are new to the network game, they've watched it before, they probably think we're really slow, but this is genuinely just how long it takes to do transfer windows in network games. I hate to tell you that, but that's what it is. They just take a while, and now we're game o'clock until we get to deadline day.
I think the stream is.
And why are we playing in July? Because of the World Cup.
World Cup.
I play City and Liverpool in August. And then
I think the
Arsenal,
stream of
Chelsea,
Showdown should just be a full network game season next weekend.
next weekend.
But the next weekend it's on.
Oh.
Actually, you can choose when you go to sleep or if you go to sleep. It's like a physical event as well.
Oh, right. So you check out basically. You don't stop playing. You simply just have to, sleep.
Yeah, there's like an auto ticker, so every 2 minutes it will always continue a bit.
Oh yeah, right. We're not doing it, but I appreciate.
So you could tactically plan your sleep around when other people are going to are up.
Leicester signed Isco, by the way.
Of course they did.
I've just seen Isco is playing for Leicester now. They've got
How
loads of
much
players. Oh,
money
Ian
did the
Atcho's-
coffee cup generate? Good question.
I wouldn't hate that Isco transfer in real life if they were doing that.
Yeah.
Not sure how you'd fit in with Maddison in the team.
So the coffee cup made £337,000 worth of TV revenue.
Yikes.
3 million in gate receipts. Excellent.
Gosh, my idea be getting worse. Oh no.
El Ghazi's very good at pens.
Hang on, let's just make sure this is right. No, we're not playing in Ketia, aren't we? Be alright. Oh, I've still got too many central midfielders, really. But at least Sanson's got.
Demir's under 21, isn't he? He doesn't need to be in the squad. Yeah, he is. So he doesn't need to be in the squad. Under 21.
Yeah, just saving it up. Just saving it up. I managed to buy Declan Rice and still have 40 million. Let's go. Only I can get through this. This is the song for the network game one play right.
Let's do football.
It's Daniel Bedingfield's got to get through this. Someone's asked what happened to Vlahovic. I actually don't know. Vlahovic. I thought he was going to join. But then he was just like, nah. That's what happened. Whoa. What? What? Never mind.
Who would you consider grabbing on deadline day, huh?
Messi.
Anyone. I'm only signing someone on deadline day if they're really exciting.
I just want to be involved.
My squad's really good, but then again, I did buy Bale last time, so I do have to be careful.
You got a little too frisky with the Bale move. Oh, I'll give you that.
I did, but then that all worked out, so.
I've still got 37 million to spend.
Same. And I didn't sell £100 million worth of players to Newcastle.
You sold them to Arsenal and then whoever you sold Watkins to.
I don't even remember. Leicester?
How much did you get for him? 30 mil?
Yeah, 29. Got a very successful window, frankly. I don't think Arsenal are any better by having Ings either. I don't even think he'll play, really. Guess we'll see.
It's going to be very awkward this year if, like, none of us make Europe, or if all but one person makes Europe.
Is the plan to play one game?
Yeah.
I think so.
Got to play a
That's my
game.
plan.
Got to have
If we
something for the
get
video.
there.
If we get there, there's still time. Is he still looking at players?
I'm just working on
Shoot.
different things.
Real Madrid now want Gabriel Barbosa.
I'm clicking through them
apparently.
very fast, I'll have you know.
How many young kids did I
That's
sign?
interesting.
Oh my god. Hope they're good.
Luis Diaz again.
I don't get some of the players
I'm
for 3
persistent.
years.
Hey Jack, do you want a Dama Traore?
He did actually pop up in a couple of my searches, but I kind of already have that kind of pacey player. I mean, I've got Boris, haven't I?
That's true, you get Boris and Ciala.
We love Boris.
I'm just saying, you know, Ben, if you want a Dama, he could be your big deadline day swoop.
Swoop.
Shoot,
We've got to
man.
play like 9 matches of the season before deadline day.
Yeah, because it was
Oh, yeah, we
season starts so
do.
much
Oh,
earlier.
God, yeah, we do. Flipping heck. I've not really thought about that. There's a lot of pressure on Jack's 15-year-old, whoever he is. 16.
He might not even be on the bench to start the year. Actually, no, he is on the bench to start.
What do you mean? He's got to be there, surely. He's actually really good. Like, I
He's
think
already been improving.
he's a better Mazzala than he is right winger.
You wanted to play him as a center striker, just let him do it.
I'm still training him to play inverted winger. No, I'm training him as inside forward, actually, with a focus on ball control.
Looks like a fullback to me.
I need it every night.
You could probably do it. You could put him at centre mid. You could put him at striker, probably, or centre like left wing.
Definitely a right
Like he's
back.
he's so,
Left
he's
back.
so young.
Left-footed. He's a left back.
I feel like a left back with 15 passing and 14 vision, aged 16 is a waste.
Nah.
Ben, could you
Fullbacks
do
are the
the
crucial
honors, please?
positions.
Can I do the honours?
Yes.
It wasn't me.
Oh, you missed the
sorry, yeah.
unbelievable.
Sometimes it bugs out for me and says waiting, as if like I've already hit it and I haven't. As if that's to do with me like hitting a mouse bind to continue.
I don't know. Oh, good. My new right back's injured for 7 weeks. Cool.
Yeah, one of my new signings just got a tight groin, 1 to 3 days. I'm really nervous.
Oh, we've got the Carabao Cup second round draw. Doing it on automatic for tension.
I'm not involved in this draw.
Kev's not in the draw.
Yeah. What's this? Carabao
Who
Cup?
completed it?
Forest
I've got
Green,
Hull.
let's go.
Got Hull.
He's got Leicester away. That's pretty raw.
Oh, that's nice. The board's going to be up in arms about me potentially losing that one. Won't they?
Do you reckon we can just... I know it seems ridiculous, chat, but...
Leicester away in the first Carabao Cup.
He's probably not even having that much fun, is he, really?
I'm going to just sign Hull's best player so that I don't have to play against him.
That was an attempt.
Minimises the risk of the bottle.
Sure, he's really similar to the guy I just bought. That's okay. Oh, that makes me feel bad.
If I lose to Hull, that would be embarrassing. Who did you guys get drawn against?
Forest Green.
I didn't.
That sounds like a... No, look at you, Kevin. Oh, I'm in Europe. I don't have a draw.
Yeah. Yeah.
You will soon, though.
Sickening.
Also, coffee cup winners as well.
You got Leicester, Z. That's pretty rough.
Leicester away.
Welcome to the conversation. Yeah, I have Leicester away for my first Carabao Cup match.
Probably the toughest game you could have got of all the games.
No, I mean we're a good team. We back ourselves against anybody. So,
Apart from Gabriel Barbosa.
well, not everybody can hang with Gabby Barbosa in that kind of form, though.
I think he is officially my main striker now. If anyone wants my bench warmer, Calvert-Lewin.
Ben, is Papetti good for you at Norwich?
No.
I'm gonna sign him.
Oh, you got me.
You hesitated on the no, so
Absolutely got him.
I mean, ask my chat. Is Perpetti good for me at Norwich chat? Yes or no? We'll see what they say. I won't influence at all.
I think he's great.
I'm getting a lot of the same answers that begin with N.
Nice.
Not quite. I think it's genuine. Why would I lie? That's not my game, mate.
Why'd you lie?
Rascal.
I don't know, mate.
A cheeky
My
rascal.
chats do not work in squad mode correctly. Oh,
What
I'm
does it?
flicking between streams.
What?
Say in squad mode, like you can click between the streams and it switches chats, but the chats never load correctly.
Yeah, you're right. They do. They really would.
I went to try and see the nose from your chat.
Shack it. Is that what it's called? Shack it. So I'm just over that already.
It's called a what?
A shack it.
A shacket, a shirt jacket.
A shirt jacket. A warm
Multiple
shirt.
people have tweeted me whilst we're live today saying you're trending on Twitter and then sending me the screenshot of the resigned thing.
What's great about this? We've not let it die, but you did it.
Genuinely, after the first night, I thought it'd fizzle out after 3 weeks.
Never.
It hasn't. To the point where now my stream just has in its title like days since last accidental resignation. Then I'm counting the days.
I'd like to think in the far future, post YouTube, when you have to go and interview for a real job again, they'll ask you about it there. That's my hope.
I am just having a miserable time right now.
Part of me looks forward to the day where I get a real job again.
You think you're ever gonna get a real job again?
Probably. I'd like to think I wouldn't, but at the same time, there are aspects of like working in an office job and working in games that I do miss.
Like what?
I think it's cool. I
Just
think it's
Just like the office environment, I guess, where like there's just loads of people like just around at all times. Like there is a social aspect to it.
Right, we're struggling left back wise. Dean's suspended. Loddy's not fit. Our options are Williams or Chelik. I guess that makes the most sense.
Like you've had this passion project you've been working on forever. That you just get to see people explode with excitement about it.
You put it that way, it sounds cool.
Good luck, everybody.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
Fun.
Thank
Match
you.
day,
Thank
here
you.
we go.
Football!
Win well and all that.
Here we go then, boys and girls. At 11:05. 8.5 hours of stream time since we last played a match. We are playing a match. Oh, it's very exciting. There's our 11. That works for me. We have a lovely deep squad now. It's beautiful. So many options. It's going to take me a little while to figure out what my first team is. Because Barbosa didn't really work up front on the wing last year. And we've signed two very good wingers in Pino and Demir. But we can't really not play Calvert-Lewin, surely. But we also can't drop Barbosa after scoring 6 goals against Zealand. Although he did do it up front. We'll figure it out. It'll be fine. I like having lots of options. Presumably we're waiting for Zealand to fiddle with corners. It'll be 10 minutes before we actually kick off. Failing that diamond. I don't think we're going to do a diamond. We've got too many wingers. Well, I guess most of them can play as attacking midfielders or strikers as well. Have we got anyone who's just an out-and-out winger? Corona, maybe? Is the only one who's an out-and-out winger and probably couldn't play up front or as an attacking midfielder. I'm not going to do a 4-2-4. I've tried 4-2-4 in every save I've done on FM22. And it never works. I just can't get it to work this year. It was really good last year. Cannot get it to work on this year's game. So, it's 4-2-3-1 or a diamond. They're this year's formations. Who are we waiting for? Of course it's still Zealand. Of course it's Zealand. He's had 4 hours to prepare his team for this match. 4 hours. We've got a lot of debuts in this match. That's the other thing to be aware of. Which is another reason to play the front three of Barbosa, Calvert-Lewin and Corona. They were all here last year. So you're not throwing too many new players in at the same time. Gravenberch making his debut in midfield. Lacroix making his debut at the back. And that's it. They're the only 2 debuts. All the other newbies are on the bench. It is perfect. Jimmy, thank you for 22 months. Zealand, for goodness sake, when you kick off the football match. Some of us want to go to bed. What is he doing?
We've got our players compiled.
Tell me he's not now going to mess around with his set pieces. I assumed he'd already done that. Opposition instructions now. Who does their own opposition instructions? Get a life. No! He's still not started doing this. Oh, what is he? What is he? Why? Who needs to do this before every match? It's just not necessary. Do you want to know why it's not necessary? Because it's already pretty much right. If his team is that bad that this is important and will make a difference between him winning or losing, he should focus on having a better team in the first place. This stuff's just a bonus. What is he doing? Oh, is he submitting the team? Phenomenal. Oh, here we go. A football match. An actual football match. They are playing Danny Ings up front, who they've just signed from Ben. Well. Come on, boys. This is a massive match for us first day of the season. This is not the first day of the season we wanted, really. We would like to be eased in gently. Not get battered by us, and especially when we're a little bit makeshift at the back today. Godfrey at right back, Chelik at left back, because of faffing about with suspensions and injuries, and Danny Ings is going to score already. Oh, blimey. Oh, blimey. Ben's asleep. By the way, I have deleted the Streamer Showdown ad board files from my computer. I don't know why it's still displaying. I've cleared the cache as well. I don't know why they're still there. I can't get rid of them. I think Matt's made them magically glue into the game so they can't be removed this year. Right, here we go. Goal incoming. Gravenberch, the new boy, the wonder kid. One of many wonder kids we've got here at Keverton now. And Chelik is rubbish. He's not rubbish. He's a right back, though. He's playing out of position over there at left back. And he's probably going to struggle a little bit today. Oh, my word. Calvert-Lewin, first game back after his crazy long injury. His wasn't the broken leg, was it? It was Richarlison who broke his leg. Calvert-Lewin, I think, ripped his leg muscles off the bone or something. I think it was described slightly differently to that, but that was basically what happened. Oh, we're aiming for Barbosa. Fornells. Oh, it would have been beautiful if Fornells had grabbed the first goal of the season with all these new stars arriving. If Fornells grabbed the first goal of the season, it would be beautiful. I just want the reaction. See, I didn't replace him. He's still starting. We're playing some nice football. And Fornells is in again. He's getting into some positions. Oh. Come on, boys. First corner of the season. That means it's Yerry Mina o'clock. Can Gravenberch hit a good corner? Of course, Lacroix is tall as well, isn't he? He's like, is he 6'4", 6'5"? He's another big boy at the back there. I'm not sure what's happened there. Was there an offside or something? He's 6'3", is he? We'll call him 6'6" then. We'll do it WWE style. If he's an actual 6'3", he's 7 feet tall. Godfrey at right back. What a man. Oh, look at Gravenberch just pulling all the strings in midfield. Godfrey. Ben Godfrey has just scored the best goal he'll ever score. The way he takes that round the man and then the finish, that was stupid. That was ridiculous. Ben Godfrey's a right back now. Watch how he controls the ball here. I don't know who this is he's ruined. He's just ended some man's career. Who's that? Odegaard's never going to play again. He's just been turned inside out by Ben Godfrey. Arsenal 0, Keverton 1. Beautiful stuff. Very happy. I did not expect him to be. They're all going to say, oh, corners. No, it wasn't a corner. It was a wonderful goal from open play. You lot have got to back me up. It was a wonder goal. Because they'll just see Ben Godfrey and think, I'm at it again with corners. That'll be the first thing they say. Arsenal now having some prolonged possession. My watch is telling me it's time to go to bed. But Calvert-Lewin is in. And Calvert-Lewin is not the man he used to be. Barbosa plays the pass and then watches on and thinks, I want to be playing up front next week. Right. This smells like another goal. Fornals has had an excellent game so far as well. And that's a poor pass from him. Godfrey's facing the wrong way this time. Bear in mind, he's a centre-back playing at right-back. He's beaten in the air there by Emile Smith-Rowe. Oh, God, Fornals has given away a penalty. That stays within these four walls. We don't discuss that anywhere. It was a wild man challenge as well. Big moment for Pickford, because we've obviously got several new goalkeepers knocking around the place. We've got three-star current ability goalkeepers. See, Ben's going to love that because it's his old boy. Danny Ings has scored against me. Yuck. Yuck. It's fine. It keeps things interesting. You've got to give the fans their money's worth. That keeps things interesting. Oh, Ben's top of the league. What's he doing? I'm not happy with what I'm witnessing from the other match. Right, Ben is 1-0 up over Leicester, but Adeyemi's scored and been injured. Jack is drawing 1-1 against Bournemouth, standard Jack things. And now with that injury, that is the cue for a new boy. Yeremy Pino is going to come on and make his debut. On that left-hand side. And hopefully, he's going to be awesome. I was tempted for a second to move Barbosa up front and shuffle Calvert-Lewin around, but maybe now is not the time. I'm also looking at Fornals and Gravenberch, who are both getting tired, as is Calvert-Lewin. I mean, they're all getting tired. Right. I think he's got to go up front for a spell, and Demir can come on that right-hand side. And then I think we've got to try Gravenberch there. And we'll bring Allen on in midfield. And we'll have a look at our potential new look front four. This might be the front four that we go with longer term. Of course, we've still got Richarlison recovering from injury as well, so he's still knocking about the place. We're going to drop a little encourage and hope that the new look front four can conjure up a late winner for us. Or is it just Ben Godfrey? That was it today. Just a Ben Godfrey moment. And Fornals gives away a penalty. 6 minutes of time added on. Right, here's the chance for the goal. Here it is. The new boys. The new boys. It's what I thought it was going to be one of the old boys. Alan, who I've just turned down a new contract. He wants £165,000 a week at 31 years old on a 3-year contract. I just laughed him out of the room. So he is unhappy, but no one wants to sign him. What has Ramsdale just done? It's another opportunity for us. Give it to Yeremy again. He does. Gravenberch, who's come out wide, and now the ball's just pinballing around. We've still got 20 seconds left. We can grab a really late winner. It's Berg. Allen. Chelik, come on, somebody. Let's have the late winner. Oh, I thought that was going to be Barbosa's moment. But actually, LaCroix has done terribly there. He's just struggled to get hold of the ball. We'll have the final whistle now, please. Excellent. That works. 1-1 away against Arsenal, first day of the season. Can't really complain about that. That's 2 Champions League teams clashing on the first day, and we didn't lose. Can't really have anything to complain about there. Ben is going to beat Leicester, which is troublesome. Jack is drawing away against Bournemouth. Same old. In fact, he's drawn and Zealand's lost. So, all in all, we've done all right there. Splendid.
I'm watching Ben's stream. Only a draw, Kev. That's a big dent to your top 4 aspirations.
We played against one of the other top 4 teams from last year.
I mean, that is true, to be fair. But
how'd you guys fare?
You know what? Bournemouth, really good champions of the championship. Lots of credit to them.
No.
£100 million well spent right there.
I've not spent 100 million, though.
Yeah, but you should have done, you silly boy.
I've literally spent not even half the money.
Well, that was stupid, wasn't it? You had all that money. Why didn't you spend it?
Actually, I did spend. Apparently, I spent 96 million, but there's still a lot of money in the bank. I hope it's season ender.
He's deafened. Well, I played a nice tight game, but late Lukaku goal hurt, painful.
Crumbs. Did we all win? Did we all?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Jack definitely didn't.
Ish.
It's not great. He's muted. He's celebrating because he's about to stop the league from us all.
Look at me go. Look at me go. Leicester away hard, a hard away game. Sorry, I don't think so.
Bournemouth's harder.
I don't think so.
Bournemouth's further on the team coach.
Well, I know, but apparently, a few things to note from Kevin's game. Danny Ings scored a penalty. Kev, thoughts?
It was a penalty.
Who gave it away?
It was a referee
Fornals,
was wrong.
Fornals,
It was
was it?
Fornals.
Fornals.
Yes.
Fornals, I've heard. Yeah, and then
Oh no!
Danny Ings scored a penalty given away by Fornals. Enjoy the season, Kevin. Enjoy Europe.
I will.
Come
I'm
on.
gonna have a lovely time.
What a day. What a day. Oh.
You know what? I'm in 10th place. C's bottom. All's right with the world.
How am I bottom? That's interesting.
On top. Screenshot it. We'll have that. That's good on the wall.
Every match was either a draw or a 1-goal game in the opening match day of the league.
We are
That's
top
wild.
because of the alphabet. Get in.
What's all your media predictions on your club profile page?
I don't know,
No,
mate.
mine was 10th.
And 12th.
Where do I see that?
11th.
Don't even know where to look for it. Where is it? Which tab is it on?
Yeah,
Oh, 7th. There we go.
Annoying.
Yes, what is the Adeyemi injury? That was
Just 5 weeks. Just forever.
Oh, that's
Darwin-
unfortunate.
Well, Darwin
we
Núñez
have a lot of
is
matches
better.
in those 5 weeks.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's
Well,
quite a
this
packed
is why-
schedule.
This is why Darwin Núñez was signed, mate. And Ketia came on and scored anyway. We're chilling. We are chilling. I know you don't want to hear that. You want to hear that I'm suffering.
No.
We're not.
And
We've
on
got
that
2 players.
bombshell, I'm diving off to end the stream because the game is over. I'm unbeaten to start the year. Great start, great transfers.
We're going to win their league, guys. That was fun. Well, thanks everybody. Take care.
Thank you for the session, guys. It was good fun.
Like 7 till 11 again. We in?
Yeah.
Next Thursday, yeah. Are we doubling up any week anytime soon or
I'm
no?
down next week. We can do it next week if you want. It's up to Jack, really. Jack
I'm
doesn't
down.
want us to. So.
Well, it's just because I've been losing momentum with my actual stream save because of the showdown.
You
and
don't
stuff.
consider
But next
this an
week-
actual stream? That's a little harsh to everyone who's been spending for the last 4.5 hours with you.
My stream save.
The second-rate stream you've been doing for them this evening.
And well, it's a different vibe, Kevin. I know you don't do second rate because you're all top class, you know. 'cause you have
Absolutely.
almond milk and
All right.
stuff.
Don't
I've
drink
handled my
almond milk.
post-match press conference, so I believe we're good.
Yeah, mute him up, Tuesday. I'm going to mute him. Bye,
Toodle
Kevin.
pip. Bye-bye. Bye-bye to everybody there as well. I would consider that a successful transfer window and a successful start to the season. We signed over the course of the summer Jeremy Pino, Ryan Gravenberch, Maxence Lacroix, who we don't need to talk about, Yusuf Demir and Renan Lodi. That, boys and girls, and highlight of the summer, we finally got rid of Gabamin and we actually got money for him. That's probably the story of the summer. Disregard this. I mean, really, that's none of your business. I will be back tomorrow afternoon for a normal Leamington stream. And of course, you've got Non-Need Legend and whatnot out as well. But until then, toodle pip, boys and girls. I need to go to bed. I'm supposed to be in bed by 9. I feel like I'm yawning. I'm going to be in trouble. Toodle pip, everybody. Bye-bye.